Here we go. Mic test. 1 2. 1 2 1 2 1 2. And here we go. Mic test. 1 2. Make way to the inside. Sell time. I think we got her there. Sell time. Here we go. Mic test. 1 2. 1 2. Can you hear me online right there now? And you bet. Here we go, guys. Sell time. Here we go. Did Trent put you in charge today? Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Before we get started, guys, the Visai FFA shooting team out there, they're selling tickets, guys. You'll see them walking around here selling for $10 a ticket or $50 for 6 tickets. Drawing for 16 bales of blue stem hay right there, guys. So if you guys see them boys walking around, buy some tickets off them there. And here we go. And sell it there down. Going to be sheet Hefford. You're going to be 60 days on the weaning. Sell it there down. Going to be done here. Down. Going to be now one here done $4. And now $4 on her. Hit $4. And now $4 here down. Going to be $3.50. And now $3.50. It's $350. And now 50 to be 50 to buy. Going to be $3 on her. At $3.02. Man down to 5. And now 5 7 up here. 10 here done 12. At 12 12 15. You're going to be 17 20 22 25. At 27 up here. 30 32 35 here. Going to be 335. At 332 335 here done 332, get up and down here, then 5, 5, 5, 7, and 337, 40, and now 2 here, then 5 here, then 47, now 50, and 52, and now 5 here, then 7 up here, and 60, and now 2, 5, 65, 67, 70, and 372, down bid 2, down bid 370, 72, 370, Frankie, and now 370, get him on Frankie. Little boy right there, down bid down here, down gonna be Wayne now, sell him by the head, and sell him right there, down bid down here, down gonna be $600, and now, yes, sir. Got a little swell underneath there. And been down here to gonna be been here now gonna be 600. Now I got a man. Yeah, 600 and quartered. He gonna be down quartered. He gonna be 600 and quarter high. He's 650 and now 6 and high 75. He gonna be 675 700. He's 7 and quarter 7 high and now 750 and now 75 800 high 8 and a half here down 850 9 and a half here down gonna be 950. You're 950 and 9 and a quarter now high and 9 high 75 here down gonna be 975. You're 950. You're gonna be down here to 75 here down 1,000 another quarter. Hit 10 10 a quarter and now 1025 you do it 1025 here. They're gonna be done here to 1025 $1,000 and that's Scott. The 1,000 get him on Scott. I'll say a big old steer right there now and he be fresh too, ain't he, Scott? And here we go. And sell it there down, big boy. And bid here. Gonna be done here. Done 225. 225. And now 225 here. Gonna be $225.50. Won't do it. 150. 155. I got him in here. 155. 155. And now I'm here. 155. And 55. You do it. 60. 165. 165. 70. 170. 175. 180. 185. 190. 190. Now $2. And 205. And now 10 here. 210. And now 15. At 215. You gonna be done here to 15. Now 20, and now 20 to be 20 to buy. 15, 20. I ain't gonna be 215. Gonna be done here in 20, 20, 20. 215. Gonna be done here in 20. At 215. That gonna be Rob 100. I ain't gonna be Rob 100. And they got 2 rounds in them right here down. He gonna be done here down. The long time of the weaning. I'll sell him it there. Gonna be done here. Gonna be. Yep, sell him by the head. $1,000 on them. You get 1,000. You get $1,000 quarter. Now I got a man high 10, 50, 75. Now 1,100, 11 a quarter. 11, 11 a quarter. 11 here, quarter. 11.25. 11.25. 11.25 here and 50. 11.50, 75. Now 12. 1,200 quarter and 12 and a half here and 75. 1,300 quarter. 13 high 75. 1,400 now quarter high. 14 has 75. 1,500 a quarter and 15 quarter. 15 quarter and now 25 here and 15 quarter. 15 25. 1,500. That's Mackie. I get him on 32. Get him on Mackie on 32. Not for Mama right here down. He gonna be in Celebrate there down, bid down here down $4. Hit $4 on her, and now $4 here. T's here down. Gonna be something 402 and 222. I'm gonna be down here done 402 and now 375 80 and 380. I'm gonna be here done 380 and now 75 here and 80s here. I'm gonna be 380 85 and 385 90. You're gonna be 395 here and 395 and 395 4 and now 405 and now 5 here. I'm gonna be down here done 405. Hit $4 and 5 and now 5 here. I'm gonna be $4 here. 5 here. I'm gonna be $4 and that's gonna be Trent. I get him on 23x. On off his mama, 2-round shots, a little heifer in it. He could have been done here to celebrate there. Could have been 505, hit 505, and now 5 here. Could have been done here to 5, and now 505, hit 505, and now 5 here. Ain't gonna be 460, and now 5 here, 465, man down 75 here and 80, hit 480, 85, 85, 90. He gonna be 490, hit 95, and 495 here, and 495, and 490s here, and 5 here, and 490, 95 here, and 495, hit 490. That's Lang. Get him on number 2. I ain't get him on Lang. Get him on number 2. The boys that came along, guys. They're steers. They're off their mamas. They're vaccinated now. And settlement there down, been done here. And been down. You're going to be done here. Going to be on here. Going to be 475. 475. And now 75. Man down 77. 477. Hit 75. 80 down. 482 down. 85 here. Then 485. 82. 85. And 482. You're going to be done here. Then 5. 557. 487. And 87. 90. Hit 90 to be 2. Going to be 492. And 95. And now 97 up here. Then 497. Now $5 on them. $5 and now 497.5 and now 502 and 502 5 and now 7 up here and 507 7 10. If I 10, you're gonna be done here in 10 507. Gonna be done here in 10 507 and they're gonna be CA. Get them on 5. You get them on CA on 5. Be the Ogden Farms guys. They're off their mamas. They're all natural. Here we go. And celebrate their down bulls. I'll be done here. They're going to be done here. Done 515. Hit 515. And now 15, 17. Man down. Hit 517. You're going to be done here. Done 17. Hit 515. He's 17, 22. They're going to be 25 here. Done 25. Hit 525. 7 now. 27 up here. Done 730. They're going to be 30. Hit 27, 32. And now 5 here. They're going to be 35. And now 35, 37. And 37 of it, 7 of my man, 535 here, they're going to be done here, and 7, 535. And they're going to be CA on 4, and I get them on CA on 4. All heifers, they came along, guys, off their mamas, all natural, Tino. I'll sell them up there down, bid down here, and bid here, done, going to be done here, done, bid here, 450, hit 455, and now 5 here, done, going to now 5, and 455, man down, hit 455, man down here, done 555, and going to 455, hit 455, and now 5 here, then 5 here, then 455, 450. That's Lang. Get them on 2. Lang 4. I'm be the brother who came right along right here now. And been down here, down gonna be celibate there, down gonna be $6 on him. Yes, 602, and now on 2 of it 2, down gonna be 602, and now on 2 of it 2, yes, 602, down gonna be down here in 2, 575, man down 80, 580, and now on 80, 575, 80, 580 on time, 85, 585, and now on 85 here, then 585, 90, 590, you're gonna be down here to 95 here, then 595, and now $6, and now $6, 595, 6, and now 6 here, then 590. 5 here to 6 here to 595. And they're going to be CA. Get them on 3. Now get them on CA on 3. Guys, again, just a reminder, the VISI FFA shooting team, guys, are selling tickets here today. $10 per ticket or 6 for $50, guys. A chance to win 16 bales of blue stem hay right here now. I'll sell them bulls. And been down here, they're going to be the Archer cattle to you guys. They're going to be 35 days. They're going to be all natural to you now. Sell them right there now. Been down here, they're going to be down here. They're going to be 455. 455 here, then 55. And now 5 here, down, they're going to 455. 455. And now 5 here, then 55. Man down, 455. 455, and now 507, 57 up here, 60, and now 262, and 62, you're gonna be down here to 25, and you get 507, and you get 770, you're gonna be 70, 70, 70, and 470, and you get 770, and now 70, 70, 467, you're gonna be down here to 70, 70, 70, 467, and gonna be 70, and now 72, you're gonna be 75, it's 75, 77, 80 down, 80, 88, 482, 85 here, and 485, 87 up here, and 487, 90, you're gonna be 92 down, 495, you're gonna be 95, 492, and 5, 492, that's a Lang, get him on 5, get him on Lang, get him on 5. A little crossbred man right there down. He could have been done here. They're going to be celibate there. Bulls, I mean, they could have been done here. They're going to be $4. He $4 on them. He's going to be down $4. And now two's here. They're going to be done here. Then 402 and 402. And now 222. They're going to 375, 80, 85, 90, 95, 4, 5. Going to be 10, 15. Get 20. He's going to be 25. He's going to be 30. He's going to be 35. Going to be 40. Going to be 45, 50, 55, 60, and 455, 65. And now 85 here. Then 465, 70, and 475, 480. Going to be 485. Going to be 490, 495. $5. And now 505, 10, 10, 10, 505. Get him in 10. If 505, 10, 10, 10, 10, 505. That's white. 505. Get him on white. Sell them out there. Now going to be the KS cattle for you. Heifers and good ones now. They're going to be home raised or vaccinated here now. I've been down here condition on them, guys. Here we go. I've been down here 520, 520. You down 20 to bid 20 to buy. 520, did you do it? 520, 520. You're going to be down here in 20, 20, 20. $5 on them. $5. And now two's here in 502. Man down 502. 502. And now 25. And now 7 up here and 10 here in 12. 512, 15. You're going to be 17. You're going to be down here in 22. And 25, 27 up here now 30. You're going to be 32 here in 5 here. They're going to be 535. 532, 535, and now 2 here and 5 here and 532. Could have been done here in 5, 532, and that's Lang. Get him on 2, 532, Lang 2. And I'll sell them at there down being here. Going to be down big sisters now. I'll sell them at there down. Going to be down here. Going to be down 425 and now 25 here. Going to be down here. Then 425. 25. He's going to be 25 here. Then 425 and now 7. 427 now 30. He's going to be 32. He's going to be 35. 37 up here. 40s here and 2's here. Then 45 and 47. 50 and now 50. 50 down. They're going to 52 and 52. 5 and now 55 here. Then 455. 7 is 7. 55. He's going to be down here in 7, 455. You're going to be 7 up here and 55 here in 7, 455. That's Lang on 4, Lang on 4. Their bulls are good now. They ain't been down here. They're going to be selling it there. Selling it there. Been down here. They're going to be down 650. It's 650. And now 50. And now 650 to be 50 to buy. You're going to be 650, 610, 12. Play there. 612. Yes, 610, 12. And now 12 here. They're going to be 610, 612. And now 12, 12. And 610. Going to be down here. Then 12, 12. 585. And now 87. Men down. 585, 87. 587. 85 here. They're going to be down here. Then 7, 585. Going to be down here. Then 7, 585. That's CA3. And bulls here, get a bit down here, then $5. And now two's here, get a bit down here, then 502. 502. And now 2 to bid 2. Boys ought to be there, 502 and 2. And now two's here, then 2, 502. Man down here, 502 and 2. Get a bit down here, then 25. And now 505 here, then 505. 502, 57. And 507. Get a bit down here, then 10, 10, 10. 510. 507, 10, 12. And 12 here, then 512. 510. Get a bit down here, then 12, 12. 510, 512. And now 510 here, get a bit down here, then 12, 510. CA5. Sell them up there now, been down here. Going to be a brand new deal for you. To the KS cattle guys, we appreciate you folks. Nice cattle right there now. Be the Parks cattle for you. They're going to be off their mamas. They're going to be all natural to them. I'll sell them up there. We're going to sell one of them to you. I've been down here. They're going to sell in choice now. I've been down here. They're going to be selling up there. 420, 425, and now 25 here. They're going to be He's the best I've ever seen. Sell him up there down. Going to be selling that black heifer outside. 420. Hit 425. Man down. 35, 40. Hit 5, 50. And now 55, 60. And 465 here and 70. And 470. And now 500 and 475. And now 75 here and 475. Hit 470. And now 500 and 475 here down. 470, 75 here and 475. 470. That's Lang. Get him on 4. Get him on Lang. Get him on 4. I'll sell that painted up heifer right there now. Hey, going to be 355. And I got a man. 355, 60. And 365 here down, 365, 75, 380 down, 385, 390, 395. If $4.05 and 10, 15, and 410, 15. If 410, he gonna be down here at 15, and now 15, 15. He gonna be 410, 10, 10, 15, 20. If 425, and now 30. He gonna be down here at 30, 30, 30. If 425, he gonna be down here at 30, 30, 30. 425. That gonna be Lang. Get him a number. And Lang get on numbered. He gonna be 44. You bet. Lang 44. I'm going to show you something pretty good right here now. Still a good Parks cattle, guys. Nope, be a brand new deal for you. You bet you guys they're off their mamas. They're all natural to you. Pretty good boys right here now. You're gonna be sell about there now. Gonna be down 487. Hit 487. 85, 87 up here and 487. And 85 here down. Gonna be down here and 7 up here and 487. Hit 487 and now 460 and now 20 465, 67 and 467. Now 70. You're gonna be 72. 472 and 2 and 475 and now 75, 77 up here and 77. Hit 80 and now an 80 to bid 80 to buy 477, 82. Gonna be 482 and 485. 85 here down bid 485. Here and 85, 85, 482, and 85, 482 here and 5 here and 482. Gonna be done here and 5, 482, and that's CA. I ain't gonna 1 5. To the Parks family, thank you guys. We appreciate you. Nice cattle right there now. You bet, guys. Just a little tender-footed right here now. He gonna be down here. They're gonna be 245. Ain't gonna be down here. Then 245. On 245. And now 5 here. Ain't gonna be down here. Then 245. Ain't gonna be 245. Not all that bad, boys. 220. Yeah, 220. Yeah, 20 to bid 20 to buy. 220. And 220. He gonna be 150. I got a man 5. Yeah, now 60. Now 570. 175. 80. 185. Yeah, 90. 195. Ain't gonna be 200. Ain't gonna be down 205. And now 5 here. Ain't gonna be down here. Then 205. 10. Yeah, 15. He gonna be down here. Then 20. And now 220. And now 15. Gonna be down here. Then 20. And now 30, and 235, and 240, 245, 50, you're going to be 245, 250, and now 245, 55, and 60, and now 75, 70, and 275, 80, 280, and now 75 here, and 80s here, now going to be 275 here, and 80, 275, going to be Trent, get him on 25X, you get him on Trent, get him on 25X. You bet you guys, he's a bull off a load of steers now. I'll sell him up there down, get it down here down, going to be 330 and 330, and now 1 here down, going to be down here down 331, and now 1 here 2, and now 222, 332, and 31 2, men down 3, and 4, 5, 6, and now 37, hit 38, 39 here down, going to be down here 40, and now 341, and 341 2, he going to be down here down 3, and now 4, and now 44 here down 4, and 43, 44, 5, and now 6 here, and now 7 up here down 47, and 46. 47, he could have been down here then 346, 347, and now 346 CA. I get him on 7, get him on CA on 7. Sell him up there down, going to be down here down. Just didn't fit up on the deal now. Sell him up there down, going to be guaranteed to be open to you. Sell him up there, Yearling open. He going to be down here down, going to be, you say 345 and 345. And now 5 here down, going to be down here down 345. And now 5 here down, going to be down here down 345 and 340. And now 5 here down, going to be 345, 331 and 31, 222. Now going to be down here down 331, 332. And now 2 to be 2 and 331, 2. He going to be down here down 223 and 33 here down 35 here, going to be 30. 337 and 40. Hey, gonna be 340 and now 337 up here and 40's here down. Gonna be 337, 40 at 337. That's Lang. Get him on 66 and check her. Yeah, Lang 66 center of the bet. Sell him up there down, been down here. Gonna be down here down. Just a touch off on the back end right there down. Sell him up there down. Gonna be 220. Yeah, 220 and now 20 to bid 20 to buy. You get him on 220. Yeah, 220. Hey, you're gonna be watching walk here down. Gonna be 220, 20. At 220. Yeah, 20 to bid 20 to buy. $2 on him. At 205 and 205 here. $1.55 and now 60 and now 5 here and 70. 175, 180, 185, 190, 195, $2. At $2 on him. You're gonna be down here to 205 and now 10. You're gonna be 210. At 210, 15 and now 20. You're gonna be 20 to bid 20. At 15, 20. You're gonna be down here to 215. You're gonna be down here to 20, 25 and 225, 30. At 235 and 40. You're gonna be 45, 50. You're gonna be 250 and 55 and now 60 and now 570. At 265, 70. And 65 here. You're gonna be 70 here to 265, 70, 265. That's Trent. Get him on 24. Get him on Trent on 24. Yearling here, boy. Gonna be down. Gonna just short ears now. Sell them up there down. Been down here. They're gonna be 315. At 315. He gonna be down here to 15. And now 15. He gonna be down here to 315. Hit 315. $3 on him. 2 man down. 2 5 7 up here. 10 and now 12 and now 15. He gonna be down to 17. He gonna be down 20. At 320. Hit 20 to be 2. He gonna be 325. He gonna be 25 here to 7. And 30. He gonna be down 2. He gonna be down 5. He gonna be 37. Now 40. At 340. 25 and 45 here. They're going to be 342, 345, 342 and 5, and now 2 here and 5, 342. That's going to be old Jerry. Get him on number 22, Jerry 22. Sell him up there. Yearling heifer, just short ears right here, guys. She's guaranteed open, Tina. Sell him up there now. Going to be 325, and now 325 here. Now going to be 25, and 325. You're going to be down here to 325 here, and 310, and now 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 17, hit 22, and 5 here. They're going to be 7 up here, and 30s here, and 2's here, and 35, and 335. You're going to be down here to 335. And now 335 and 332 here and 5, 332, and that's Bates. You got him at number 65. Go ahead and Prager. On Bates 65 and Prager to guarantee. Sell him a tear down. Be a brand new deal for you. To the Mossberg family, thank you guys. It's be Lloyd Smith here for you. Kids right off their mamas now. Here you go. Sell them a tear down. Been down here. They're gonna be. And I want here. They're gonna be 400. Now one here. And 407, and 407, and now 7 appeared in 7, they're going to be 407, and 407, and now 10, going to be 10, and 410, I got him in here, then 407, 10, 12, 12, 15, he could have been down here, then 17, could have been down here, then 22, he could have been down here, then 25, 27 appeared, and 425, he could have been 27, 30, he could have been 30, 30, 30, and 427, he could have been down here, then 30, on do it, 427, could have been down here, then 30, 30, 30, 427, that's Lang, get him on 44, Lang 44. Yearling checked open here now. $4 on her. Hit 405, and now 5 here. They could have been done here, then 405, and now 5 here. They could have been done here, then 405. Hit 405, and now 5 here. They could be 380, and now 385, men down 385, and 385, 90, 95 here, then 4 here, then 5 here, then 10, 10, 15 could have been done here, then 20. Hit 15, 20, and now 15 could have been done here, then 25, and now 25 here, then 425. Hit 30. He could be 35. He could be 35 here, then 435, and now 5 here, then 430, 30, 35 here, then 435. 430, and that's going to be Lang hanging up at number 44. Lang 44, sticker right with them. Bull now and been down here. They're going to be selling it there 340 and 340, and now one here. They're going to be down here to 341, and now one here. They're going to be down here to 341 and 341, and now 30. Not that door one, and now one here down 331. Man down 2, 3, 4, 5, and 35 here and 35 and 36 here. They're going to be 37. They're going to be 37 up here and 37 8 and 38. Now 9. They're going to be 39 here and 338 and 40 and 340, and now 40 to bid 40 to bound 339 here and 40 40 40 339. Going to be down here and 40. At 339, that's CA. You get him on 66. You get him on CA. You get him on 66. Be the Hulls Apple cattle for you. Going to be home raised, guys. No implants in the good cattle. They're going to be a long time in the weaning. Sell them up there down. Been down here. They're going to be 440. And 440. And I get them in down here. 440. 440. He could have been down here at 40. And now 40, 40, 40. Get 440. He gonna be 40 to 45, 442 and 42. He gonna be down here to 222 and now 545. It's 7 and 47, 50 and now 50 to bid 222 and 52.5 and now 55 here and 55, 7 up here and 57 and 55. Gonna be down here to 760 and now 60 now 222. Ziggity 2 and 5 here to 7 and Ziggity 7 70. He gonna be down here to 72. He gonna be down here to 75, 77. Get 80 and now at 82 here and 482 to 85, 87, not 90. Get 92, 95, 97 up here and 5 hit 5, 497, 5, hit 497, get him in here and 5, and 497 here and 5, 497. That's Jerry on 3. I get him on Jerry, get him on 3. Big Sisters here now. Hey, you're going to be down here and celebrate there. Been down here. You're going to be 415, 415, and now 15. He going to be down here and 15, and now 415. Long time in the weaning now. 415, 15. He going to be $4 and walk 'em now 2 and 402. Man down 222, 402 5 and 405 here. Going to be down here and 557, 407 up here and 407. You're both out. 405, 407. It's 7 up here 10, and now 10 here to 410, 12 and 412, and now 15. He going to be down here and 50, 17. He go down 20, 422. He gonna be 22 here and 422 and 422 and gonna be down here to 222 down 422 gonna be down here to 222 down gonna be 420 and that's Lang get him on 4 get him on Lang get him on 4. I see Big Sister see Yerlin now hand been here down gonna be guaranteed to be open to now. Celebrate down gonna be down here what's that? Just got a little pimple right there on her jaw, guys. Never heard her now. She'll feed right along. Celebrate down gonna be down here down gonna be 300 and you 285, 285, 285 here, negative 280, and now 5 here, negative 285, 85 here, negative near than 285, negative near than 285, negative 285, 250, 255, 65, and now 75, 85, now 90, hit 95, 3, and now 5 here, 10, 310, 15, hit 20, hit 25 here, 325, and now 325 here, 325, and 320, 325, you get him near than 325 here, 325, 320, that's Trent, get him on 25X, you get him on Trent, get him on 25X. Be same deal right here now. Hey, little boy, hand bid here. Down, gonna be down here. Then sell it there. Down, gonna be $6.05. Yeah, 605. And now 5 here. Then gonna be 605. And now 5 here. Then 605. Yeah, 605. And now 5 here. Then 5. Man down 10. Gonna be 605. 10 15. Hit 20. Here gonna be 25 here. Then 30. And now 5 here. Then gonna be 635. And now 40. Here gonna be 640. And now 35 here. Then 40. 635. Here gonna be down here. Then 40. 40. 40. Line gonna be 40. 635 here. Then 40. 40. 40. 635. CA3. Gonna on CA on 3. The Bulls here. They're gonna be down here. They're gonna be selling it there. Selling it there. They've been down here. They're gonna be down. They're gonna 388. 388. And now 8 here. They're gonna be 388. And they're Bulls now. They're good. 388. 388. They're gonna be 370. And now 2's here. They're gonna be down here. 372. And now 222. 372. 372. Try about 340 on them. Walk them out that door. 342.5. I got a man 7. And now 50. And 352. And 5 here to 55. 5 7 up here. 57. 68. He gonna be now 362. And 65, and now 5 here to Jiggity 5, Jiggity 7, Jiggity 7, 70, and 372, and now 5 here negative 375 here to 25, 77, 80, 380, and now 380, and 222, 385 here negative and down here to 387, and now 90, here to 390, and now 90 to 90 to 387, get him 90s here to 387, get him down here to 90, 387. That's Camp, get him on straight, you know, Camp on straight away, Camp straight. Been down here down Bulls a beat. He could have been down here. They're going to be 445. 445. And now 5 here to 50. And now 50 to be 50 to 445. 50. And 445. He could have been down here to 50. I could have been here to 45. 50. And 445. 55. And 55 here to 60. And going to be 60. Now 65. And 465. 70. And going to be 475. And now 75 here to 475. And 470. 75. And now 5 here to 5. 475 here to 475. 470. And they're going to be CA5. We're going to on CA on 5, CA number 5. Little boy sit here down. He could have been down here then. I got a boy and a girl. So that heifer outside, guys, up for Mama. She's all natural, Tino. Going to be 450, and now 50 to be 50 to bound. You're going to be 450, 450, and now 50. Going to be 420, 422. Going to be 422. Going to be done here in 25, 425. Hit 7 up here, 27. Going to be done here in 32. You're going to be 35, 37 up here, and 40 here, and 2 and 5, and 47 up here. Now 50, and 452, 2, 452. 2 to be 2, and now 2 to be 2 here, and 452, 2. Going to be 450. And that's going to be laying at 1-4. Be a little bull here now. You're going to be down here in Salvatore. Salvatore now going to be 505. Hit 505, and I got a man. 505. Hit 500. 5 here, 505 here. Did you do it? 505, man down. 5 here, 10. Hit 10, 15. Going to be down here in 20. Going to be down here in 25. Going to be down here in 30. Going to be 35 here in 40. Hit 545, and now 45 here in 545. You're going to be down here in 545. Hit 545, 50 down. 550, 550. Hit 555, and now 60. And now ziggity, 5 here in 565 and 70. In 570, and now 75 here in 575, and now 75 here in 575, and now 75 here in 570, 75 here in 575, 570, and they're going to be CA on 3, and get them on CA, and number 3. Sell this bull right here to you now. Dan, been down here, you're going to be a little crippled up in the back end there. 220. Yeah, 220. He gonna be down here to 20. He gonna be 220. And now 20 to be 20 to bomb. He gonna be $2 on him. 2. I gonna be down here to 222. I gonna be down 222. Down 155. 155. Man down 5 here to 55. 65. 165 and 70. 175. 180. 185. 190. 195. $2. And now 2. 5 here to 10. 15. And now 15. 215. 20. I gonna be down here to 20. 15. 20. You're both out. 215. Gonna be 20. 20. 15. Gonna be down here to 20, 15, 25, 225, and now 25 here to 225, get him down here to 225, he get him on 220, that's Jerry, get him on 22, then get him on Jerry on 22. Bull here, dang it, down here, dang it, be 300, and I'm on here, dang it, be 5 here, 305, and 30305, and now 7 up here, 10 here, dang it, down here, 12 and 15, 17, 20, and 320, he could have been down here, 22, dang it, been on 25 here, 325, and 325, and 2 here, 57, now 327, 30, and 332, he could have been on 35, he could have been on 37, he could have been 37, and 337, you're both out, 337, and 335, he could have been down here, 7 up here, and 335 here, 7, 335, I could have been CA, get him on 66. You got him on CA on 66. You bet you guys, you're going to be buying love right here now. He's going to be in here. They're going to be selling it there. Selling it there. They're going to be $1.50 and $1.50. And now 50 to be 50 to buy 155. And now 55 here to 155. You do it 155, 150. And now 5 here 155. He's going to be down here to 555, 155, 155, 60, 570, 175, 80, 185, 185. Going to be 90, 195. Going to be down here to 225. Going to be 10. Going to be 15. Going to be down here to 25, 530, and 235, and 235, 235, 40. 240, I could have been down here in 5. You could have been 245, 50. 250, and now 50 to be 50 to buy. You could have been 245, 50, and 5. And now 55 here to 55, 60. 265, and now 265 here to 265, 265 here to 265, 260. I gotta be Jerry, get him on 22. Do you get him on Jerry on 22? I be Gary Vance Senior's cattle for you. I be Morgan's father right here, sitting right here with us, guys. They're going to be home raised, got all the shots, no implants in the good cattle. They're going to be 60-plus days, all remaining guys are steers. Salamateur down, going to be down here, they're going to be Salamateur down, going to be 465, 465, 7, and 67 man down, 7 up here, and 467, and 467, and now 7 up here, and 465, 467, 70, and 472, and now 2 here, and 5 here, they're going to be 77, 477, 80, and 482, down 85 here, and 485, 87 up here, 90s here, 492, and 95, 495, 97, now finally, 502, and now 5 here, then 505, 505, 7, 507, could have been down here, then 7, 505, 507, in 505, he could have been down here, then 7, 505, that's Lang, I get him a number 5, get him a Lang on 5. Is that all the Vance cattle? You bet. Thank you, guys, appreciate you. Nice cattle right there. Negative down here down Yerlin. She's guaranteed open says. Here we go. Sell them there down. Gonna be down here down. Gonna be down here down $3. And now one here down. Gonna be $3 and one. 3030301. And now one here down. Gonna be 301. You're gonna be 255. You're gonna be 255. 255. And now five here down. Gonna be 250. And now five here down. Gonna be 255. 220. 220. 220. And now 20 to be 20 about me. Gonna be down here down 220. 220. And now $2 on her. 205. And I got a man. Yes sir. Gonna be. I just light in off load right here now. I've been down here. I'm gonna been down here down a little Yerlin. I'm been here down gonna be 425. 425. You're gonna be down here down 25 here down 425. And now 5 here down gonna be 425. 425. You're gonna be down here down 425 here down $4. And now 5 here down 405. And now 405. 405. Gonna be 10, 15, 25. And now 30s here. 5 here down 435. 435. 40. And 440. You're gonna be down here down 435. 40. And now 40, 40, 40, 435. Gonna be down here down 40. 435. That's Lang. Get him on 4. Get him on Lang. Get him on 4. Hey, I'm selling my tear down. Ain't he cute? I'll sell him a tear down. Been down here. Wayne forever, guys. 2 round shots. 1100. 11 a quarter. 11 a quarter. And I got him down here to 1125. Here to 1125. 50, 11, 50, 75. 1200. 12 and a quarter. 12 and a high. 1275. 1300 and a quarter. 13 high. 5 high. 75. 1400 and a quarter. Hit a high. 14 high. 75. 1475. 1500. Yeah, 1500. And now 15. 1475. 1500. See you in there. 1475. Get him down here to 15. 15. 15. 1475. That's white. 1475 white. Sell them there down, gonna be down here down, gonna be down here down. What do you want here? Down, gonna be down here down, sell them there. I've been down here down, gonna be down here down. You say 1500, 1600, 15, 16, and now 15, 1600, 15. He gonna be down here to 16, 15 quarter, 15 quarter, and now half here to 15 high, 15, 50, 75, and now 1600 is 16 quarter, and now 16 quarter high, 16 high, 16 50, 1600 high. You're gonna be 50 to 50 to bomb. You're gonna be 16 50, 16 quarter. And now 16 half here down, going to be 16 quarter high, 16 quarter. That's Mackey. Get him on 35. Get him on Mackey on 35. Just a touch loose in the hind end, right there down. He's still a bit there down, gonna be down here down $1.50. And now 5 here, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 120, 125, man down, 5 here, 125, 125. He gonna be down 125 here, 125, 125, down 30, 135, 40, 145, 145, 550, 155, 155, 155, 155, and now 60, 165, now 70, 175, 175, 175 here, 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180. It's 75, 80, 175, 80's here, 175, gonna be down here to 80, 80, 80, 175 T-shirt. How do we charge him again? Or cut. Sorry. How you getting along with your paperwork? You can be 120 days on him. He's steer now. 505. You hit 505. You're going to be down here in 555. You're going to be 505 and 10, 15. And now 15, 20. If I'm 25, you're going to be down here in 25, 30. You're going to be down here in 30, 30, 30. And 25, 35, 535. And now 35 here in 535. If I'm 35. And now 5 here in 535. You're going to be down here in 35 here in 530, 35 here in 530, 35. You hit 530. And they're going to be CA. You're going to be on number 8. You're going to be 5. You're going to be on CA 5. I'll guarantee Yearling Open Heifer. Sell them up there now. Going to be 265. 265. You're going to be down here to 65 here down 265. 265. And now 5 here down 65 here down. Going to be 265. You're going to be 250. And 250. And now 1, 2, 5. Going to be 7. Going to be 7, 16. Going to be 62. That's 62. He down 5 hands. Going to be 7. Going to be 7 up here to 70 and 72. He going to be 272. Going to be 272 and 2. 272 down 5 here. Negative 275. 272. 275 and 72 and 5. 272 bid down 5 by negative 272 and 2 and 5 here to 272. And that going to be Lang at number 88. Go ahead and Prager. Lang 88. Prager going to guarantee. Long time wind, you're going to be guaranteed open. Silhouette there, going to be down here, going to be down, 355. 355 here, going to be down here to 355. Yearling open, 355. 355, going to be 330. And now 1 here, going to be down here to 331. 330, 331. And now 1 here, going to be down here to 331. And now 310. And now 12 here to 312. 310, going to be down here to total 12. Going to $3. And now 2 here, man down 5-7. And 307 up here to 307, 10 and 12. And now 12 here, 15, now 15, 17, and now 22, down 25 here to 27, at 327, you're both out, 325, 327, at 325, he got in here to 7 up here to 325 here to 7, 325, I'm not going to be Trent, get up on 24X, Trent, 24X. Be the cow kettle guys, 120 days. Sell it there now. Going to be down here to near time bid 505, 505, and now 5 here. Going to be down here to 505. Going to be 505 and down 505, and 505, and now 510, now 15, 20, and now 20 to be 25, 525 and 30. He's going to be 530, 535, and now 35, 40, and now 540, 540, and now 35 here to 40 here to 535. Going to be down here to 40, 40, 40, 535. Going to be down here to 40, 535. That's going to be Trent. He got on number 20X. You got him on Trent. Get him on 20X. Be brand new deal for you. Be light heifers off of David Bay. Guys, they got 2-round shots. They're weighing 60 plus days, you know. You've been down here, you bet. You're going to be down here, they're going to be 550. You hit 550, and now 50 to be, 50 to bomb. You're going to be 550, 550. Long time in the weaning, guys. 550, and 550, 60 days, guys. And been down here, then 520, 520, and now 5 here, then 520, 530, and 530, 5 here, then you're going to be done 35 and 40, 540, 555, and 50, 550, 550, and 545, and now 50 to be, 50 to bomb, 545 here, then 50 here, then 545, going to be down here, then 50, 545, and they're going to be laying. Get him on 2, Lang on 2, Lang 2. Big sisters at here, long time yearlings here. They're open now. Sell them at there down, bid down here, down, gonna be down now. And you say 390, 391, and 390. Now 1, you're gonna be down here, then 391, and 391, and now 1 here, gonna be down here, then 391, 370 yearlings now, 371, and 371, and bid down here, then 1 here, gonna be 371 yearlings open, 371, man down 1, and 371, and now 1 here, gonna be 370, and now 1 here to 372, and 72. 372, and 5 here negative 375, and 77, 377, 80, negative 380, 380, negative 380, 82, and 385, 85, 87 up here to 387, and 385, 87 up here to 385 here to 7 up here to 385, gonna be down here to 7, 385, and that's Lang gonna be number. Lang make a number. He gonna be 6, and Lang 6. You want to check them? Lang 6, and go ahead and preg, please. Big sister right here now, going to be Yearling, and been down here, guaranteed to be open to you now. I've been down here, going to be 291, 290, 91, and now 91 here, going to be 291, and now 1 here, going to be down here to 291, 290, 91, man down 1, and now 91 here, then 2, and 92 here, then 3 here, going to be 94, and 94, 95, and 96 here, going to be 97, 97, here, going to be 97, 8, and 98, 99, 299, 3, and now 3 here, then 1 here, going to be 301, and 2, and now 2 to be 2 here, then now 302. 301, 2, down 1 here, 2 here, going to be down here, then 301, going to be down here, then 222, down going to be 301 and 2, 301. That's Lang, get him on 88, go ahead and preg on a guarantee. Sell them up there, down going to be 60 days, they're guaranteed. Hey, going to be down here, they're going to be sell them up there. 425. Hit 425 here, then 425. He could have been under then 425. Hit 25 here now, 25 here, then 425. He could have been under then 25 here, then 425. 14. Hit 410, 12. Man down 15, 17. Hit 20 and now 2 here, then 5 here, then 27. And 427, 30, 32. I could have been done 2 here, then 432 and 5. And now 32 here, then 5. And 432. I could have been done here, then 5 on 5. And 432 here, then 5. 432. And that's going to be Lang at 144. Lang 44. Sullivan here down bit here. Going to be done here, then here. Going to be Tom Turner's right here now. Sorted off some loads right here, guys. They're going to be home raised. They got 3 rounds or 60-plus days. And been down here to just take a short ears right there, guys. Here you go. And been down here. They're going to be 360 and 361. And now one here. They're going to be down here to 361 and 360. And now one here. They're going to be 335. 7 play there. 337 and 335. And now 7 up here. And 35 here. They're going to be 7 and 335 and 310. Walk them. 310, 12 and 312, 15. And now 17, 317. You won't do it. 317, 50, 17, 20 and 322. And 22 here, and 5 here, and 7, and 327, 30, and 2, and now 5 here, and 335, and 332 here, and 5, and now 2 here, and 5 here, and 332. And they're going to be Jerry, hanging on number, they're going to be 21, Preg, Jerry 21, Preg, Jerry 21, and Preg. And Big Sisters out here now weaned at least 60-plus days, guys. They're weaned 60 to long time wean, guys. Here you go, one, so they're down, been down here, down, going to be 335, and 335, and now 5 here, going to be 335 here, and 335, and 335, 325, and now 25 here, been down 600 at 327 and 27 up here, 8 here to 9 at 329, 30 and now 1 here and 31 at 332 down 2 to 3 and now 33 here to 3 and 4 and 34 5 and now 5 here going to be 335 and 334 going to be down here and 5 600 and now 6 7 and now 37 8 and 38 9 9 9 330 down here going to be down 339 and 338 and now 9 here going to be 338 and 9 and 9 and 9 338. That's Bates. Get him on 65 and Preg gonna guarantee. Wayne Lee, 60 days, guys. Just slide in right here now. 3 round of the vaccines. Sullivan here down, been down here. They're going to be 525. 525, 525 here, then 525. 525, and now 5 here to $5 and Walker. In 505, in 505, and now 5 here, then going to be 505, and now 505 here, then 505. 450. 450, 455, man down here, 455, 55 here, then 55, 60, 465, 65, and 70, 475, hit 80, down 485, going to be 485, hit 485, 85 here, then 485, White, what do you think, 485, hit 90, 495, 495, $5, 505, 510, 15, hit 20, and now 520, and now 1520, hit 515, you're going to be down here to 20, and now 15 to be 20 to 515, 20, hit 515, that's White, hit 515, get him on White. Little boys right here now, and I like the kind condition here now. All 60-plus days, and every one of them is steer. Sullivan here down, bid down here down, going to be 650. Now 50 to bid 2, 652. And now 2 to bid 2 here down, going to be 652. You're going to be down here to 222. Down going to be 652. 620. And Walcom 622, 5, 7, 30, and 32, 5, 7, and 42. And now 5 here down, going to be 640, 5, 7, 50, and 652. And now 5 here down, 5, 5, it's 7, 7, 7, 60, and 60. And now 62 here to 62 and 5, 65 here to 65, and 665, 7, and 67 to bid 7 to 5, 665, 667, and 65 here to 7, 7, 7, 665 here, going to be 7 up here, 665, and they're going to be CA on 3, and I'm going to be on CA on 3. Sullivan tear down, be a brand new deal for you. Off their mamas, they're all natural to you. I like them here, boys. Here we go. Sullivan tear down, bid here. And hold one to anybody. Sullivan there down going to be 450, 452, and now 2 to bid 2 guys holding 1 now, 452 and 2. I got him in here down 452 and 2. He got him down here to 222, 452 man down here 52. I got 450, get 2, and now 2 here to 52 and 5, 55. And now 7 up here to 55, 7 is 60, and now 62, and now 2 to bid 2, 462 and 5, and now 285 here to 285 and 7, 287, 7 to bid 70, and I'm going to 472, I'm going to be 72 and 472. And now 2, 5 here, then 475, 77, and 477, and now an 80, and now 2 here, then 482, 82, 85, 87 up here, then 487, hit 90, and now 2 to bid 2, 492, and now 2, 492, and 492, get a bit down here, then 222, and 5, and 495, 92 here, then 5 here, then 492, 495, and 2 here, then 5 here, then 492, and 5, 7, and 497, 7, 7, 90, you're both out, 97, now finally, hit 5, and 497 here, and 5 here, then 497, that's White, hit 497, get up on White. Just a loose in the hind end right there now. Settle it there. They're gonna be done here. They're gonna be $1.50. $8.50. And now 5 here. 155. 155. You're gonna be dollar bill. Now 5. 105. 10. Man down 10. 105 here. Then 10 here. 105. Get 10. 105. 10. 10. 10. 105 here. Then 10 here. Down 15. Now 20. 125. 125. 30. 135. 140. 145. 150. 155. 60. 165. 70. 175. 80. 180. 185. 90. 195. $2. 205. 205. 10. 210. 210. 10. 10. 205. Could have been done here. Then 10. 10. 10. He could have been done here. Then 205. Could have been done here. Then 10. 205. That's I still heifer here. Could have been done here. Could have been. She gonna be guaranteed open to you. Celebrate down, gonna be down here, down, gonna be down, gonna 325, and 325, and now 7 up here to 325, 7, so yeah, you do it here, gonna be 325, 327, 325, and now 7 up here down 3 baller, and now 302 here and 5, is 7 up here, 10, 12, 15, gonna be 17, gonna be down here to 20, 317, 22, down 25 here down 325, 7 up here 30, and 330, and now 30, 30, 32, and now 2 here and 2 and 5, 335, 7 up here down 330. 335 here, negative and down here, then 7 up here, then 335, and now 7 up here, then 335 and 7, 335. That's going to be Lang, get him on 66, and go ahead and Prager, please. Lang 66, and Prager going to guarantee. Little heifers right here now. You going to be down here, then Celebrate down, going to be now, one here, down, going to be 405, and 405, and now 405 and 10, now 15, going to be down here, then 20, down 25 here, then 30, you're going to be 35 and 40, and 45, 45 and 50, 55 here, then 60, 465, and now 70, 475, 480, 485. 490, 495, $5, 505, 10, 10, 10, 510, 510, 15, 15, 20, 520, 15, could have been down here than 20, 515, he could have been down here than 20, 20, 20, 15, could have been down here than 20, 515, he could have been down here than 20, 515, and that's going to be Mackey, you could have on number 32, down could have been Mackey on 32, Sullivan there, down could have been down here, down could have been down could have been Bulls, I mean, I like the kind here now, he could have been down here, Sullivan there, down been down here, down could have been down 465, 485, 70, 475, 475, man down, 75 here to 475, you do it, 475, 80, going to be 480, 475 low, got to be 80, at 480, 475, 80, at 475, 80's here to 485, and 485, 90, 95, going to be 5, going to be 505, if 505, 10, now 15, if 515, 20, if 520, 25 here to 525, and now 25 here to 525, at 30 down, 535 here to 535, 40, at 545, 550, 550, and 545, 50, and now 545 here to 50's here to 545, I ain't gonna be down here at 55, 45. I ain't gonna be CA. I ain't gonna be number 3. I ain't gonna be CA on 3. I ain't gonna be CA on 3. Ring full of black-eyed bulls here now. Celebrate down, gonna be down here down. Celebrate down, gonna be on here down, gonna be 475. 475, 80. 480 down, 480, 80, 80, 475 here down 80. 475 and 80's here down 475, 80. Man down, 475, 80. 475, 80 to be 80 to 475, 80, 80, 80. 475, 80. And now 80, 80. 475, 80. 475, 80. 85, 485, 90. 495 now $5. You get 505, 505. 505 and now $5 and 5 here and 505. I get him in there and 505 and 505, $5, and I'm going to be Carl. I get him on number 4, and I get him on Carl on number 4. Celebrate there, I'm going to be little brother. He going to be down here, and celebrate there. I've been in here, I'm going to be down, been down here, I'm going to be selling by the head, but here, guys, $1,000 on him. 1,000, I'm going to be 10 a quarter. 10, 10 a quarter, and now 1025 here, I'm going to be 1025 and 650. 675, 7 high. Get 8, 8 high, 9, 9 high, 1,000, 1050, 1100. 1050, 11, and now 1050 to be 11. About 10, 50, 50, 50, 11, 10, 50, 11. All right, now 50 to be 11 about 10, 50, 11, 10, 50. I'm not going to be Trent. Get him on number 20. I got him on Trent just 0. You bet Trent 0. Trent just, Trent 0. Just a little cut on his shoulder right there now. Long time on the winning, guys. He could have been down here. They're going to be selling it there. No, he could have been down here and steer. And been down here. Could have been down here. 450. 450. And now 50 to be. 50 to be. Just a little mark on his shoulder right there, all guys. He's going to be 450. 450. And now 50 to be. 50 to be. He's going to be 450. 450. And now 420. 425. He could have been down here. Then 425 here. Then 355. And now 60. 355. He could have been here. Then 60. $3 on him. Then 305. 305. And now 5 here. They're going to be 305. Just a little cut on his shoulders. All it is, guys. I want 255. 255. He'll leave up now. Hanging up at 255. At 255. And now 500. Hanging up at $2 on him. At $2.05. And now 500 and 205. Man down 10. 210. Now 15. Gonna be down here to 20. 25 here to 30. 35 here to 40. At 45. And 50. 55 here to 60. And now 5 here to 265. And now 70. Hey, gonna be 270. 70. 75. And 275. And now 75 here. Gonna be 275. And now 270. 75 here. Gonna be 270. And that's Frankie. 270 Frankie. So the heifers here, you're going to be Tucker Huffman's cattle. They're a long time in the weaning. Old roping calves here now. Sell them by the head. 1050, 1100, 1100 and a half here, done 12, 12 and a half here, done 13, 13 high, 14 high, 15 high, 15 high, 1600 is 1600 and a half, 16 high, 1650. I take that quarter, 16 quarter, that's 1625. You're gonna be down here, done 25 here, done 1600 quarter, 1625 here, done 25, 1600. That's Mackey. Get him on 32. He get him on Mackey on 32. By the head right here down. Just a little stifled up right there now. You're going to be 350 by the head. 350. Hit 350. And now 50 to be 50 to bound. 350. That's by the head now. $350. 350. 550. I'm going to be $100 by the head. 110. 110. 110 here. Now going to be $50 by the head. Not going to man. 50. 75. Now $100. 100 and quarter. 100 high. 150. 150. 175. 175. 200. Going to be 2 and a quarter. Going to be 2 and a high. 250. 250. 75. Now 300. Hit 3 and a quarter. 3 and a high. 350. 75. 375. 350. And now 75 here. Going to be 350. 375. And now 50. 50. 75 here. Going to be 350. 50. 75 here. 350. 75. 350. That's Maria, right? Rico. One of these days I'm going to get all. He's steering out. Are you going to be down here down? Been down here down. Going to be selling it there. I didn't see him there. Going to be down here down. Sell them up there. Going to be just old open calf, guys. Sell them up there. $4. And now 5 here. Going to be 405. Going to be down here 5. It's 405. And now 355. And now 350. 60. I got a man 5. It's 70. 375. It's 80. 385. It's 90. 395. 405 here. 10. It's 410. You going to be down here 10. 10. 10. Hey, you going to be down here 405. Get down. It's 405. Going to be down here 10. 10. 10. You going to be down here 405. 10. 405. That's Mackey. I got a number 35. Mackey 35. Just a touch of a bad eye right there, guys. I sell it by the head. $650. 650. That's 650. It's 600 high. It's 650. And now 50 to be 50 to buy me. Going to be 650. And just tracking a little off right there, too, boys. I'll take 400 by the head, guys. 400 and quarter. Hit 400 and quarter. And 425. 50. Hit 450. What's that? 450 and 50, 75. Now 500. Hit 5 and a quarter. 5 and high. 550, 75. 575. $600. It's 600. And now 6 here. 575 here. Going to be 6 here. 575 here. And 6 here. 575 and 6. 575. That's Rico. Hey, little stare. I'll sell them up there. Going to be 550. Hit $550. 550. Hit 5 and high. Hit 550 by the head now. 550. And now 5 and a half here. Going to be 550. Going to be 300. Not going to man. At 300 and quarter. And now 325 here. Going to be 325. And now 25 here. Going to be 325. And that's by the head now. 50. Hit 50. 75. And now hit 375. Yeah, 375. Lorenzo, we're out. 375. Hit 350. 375. You're going to be 375. 400. Hit 400. You're going to be down 4. And you're going to be 375. 400. You're going to be 375 and 4. 375. That's Lorenzo. She got a big back foot right there. You're going to be sell it there. You said? 255. 255. 255. You're gonna be down here then 255. $2 on her. $2 and 5 and 10, 15. You're gonna be down here then 25. You're gonna be down here then 30. You're gonna be down 35 and 40 and 45, 50. Now 55 and 60. Now 85 and 70. Now 75 and 80. 85 and 285, 90. You're gonna be 295 and 3. Now you're gonna be 305 here and 10, 310. You're 15 and now 20. You're gonna be down here then 25 and 30. Now 335 and 40. Now you're gonna be 345 and 345 and 340, 45. You're gonna be down here then 340, 45 here then 340, 45. You're gonna be on 340. Rico. I get him on 340. I get him on Rico. You're gonna be down here then. You're gonna be. Got just a little bitty knot right there. Just carrying just a small knot right there underneath your neck right there, guys. Here you go. And you're going to be down $4. And $4, 5. Hit 405 here. Down, going to be down here. Then 405. And now 5 here. Down, going to be down here. Then 5. You're going to be 350. Not going to man. 5. And 350. 5 here. Down, going to be 355. And now 5 here. Down, going to be 355. And 355. And now 5 here. Then 555. You're going to be 355. 355. 60. And 365. 70. And 375. 80. 385. 390. And 390. 90. 90. 385. Going to be down here. 90. 90. 90. 385. Going to be down here to 90, going to be 95, and 395, and 395, and now 95, you're going to be 390, 395, and now 390, Frankie, you're going to get up on 390, you get up on Frankie. You're going to be, what do you got? She's a 1-year-old, she's 7 months long right here, down. 1-year-old, she's going to be 7 months long. You're going to be by the head, guys. Take 2,400. You're 2,400. You're going to be 24. She's won by 7+. No, sir. He sent her back there to preg before he sold her. I'm going to be 2,400. You're 24. Now you're going to be $2,000. And I got a man down. 2,000 quarter. You're 20 and a quarter. 20 and a half. You're going to be 2,100 and a half. I'm going to be 22 and a half. I'm going to be 3 half 4. 2,400. 24 and a half. 2,500. You're 2,500. 25 5 5. You're 2,500. You're going to be 25 here. You're going to be 25. You're 4 and a half 5. You're going to be 2,500. You're 25. You're going to be here then 5 5. You're going to be 25 here. They're going to be 24 and a half here then 5 5 24 and a half and 5 24.50. And they're going to be Rob. Get him on 110. Rob, and get him on number 110. Yep. She's off the Lang 6s. Sell her, take home. $88, wasn't it? She's off the Lang 88. Sell her, take home there. She's going to be guaranteed off the baits. 65s here now. She won by 7+. I like her right here. Now, here you go. You're going to be 2,200. You're 2,200. You're going to be 22. You're going to be under than 222. You're going to be $2,200. At 22. You're going to be under than $2,000. At 2,000 quarter high. 2,050. You're going to be 2,050. It's 75. 1 a quarter. 1 high. 175. 2 and a quarter. 2 to high. At 2 that's 75. 275 and 3. 3 and a quarter. 3 to high. At 375. 375 4. 2,400. At 2,400. And now 375 and 4. At 2,400. You're going to be down here to now 2,400. You're going to be down 20. Phone forward, and going to be 2,400, 2375, and that's going to be, I got him on Rob, get him on 110, hit Rob 110, Rob 110, 110, 110. You're going to be down here, they're going to be, hey, you're going to be down here. I'll be the Johnson kettle for you. They're going to be home raised right here now. You got around a black leg. You said what? No implants in the good cattle. You're going to be 3 weeks on the weaning. You're going to be round the shots 3 weeks, guys. Here we go. One been down here. They're going to be selling about there. Down. They're going to 480. Yeah, 480. And now 82. 82 here. Down 85 here. Down 87. 90. Hit 492. 95 here. Down 97. Now 5. And now 502 and 5. Hit 505. And now 7 up here. Down 10. 510. Hit 15. He going to be down here. Down 20. Hit 25. And 525. 520. 525. Hit 520. 25. He going to be down here. Down 525 here. Down 525. 55. He going to be down here. Down 525. He going to have 525, 520, and that's going to be laying it on 2, laying it on 2. I'm guaranteed to be open to you here now. He gonna be done here. They're gonna be selling it there. I'm gonna be 385. I'm 385, 85 here. They're gonna be done here. Then 385, 85, 87 up here. Then 385, 87. But down here. They're gonna be 385, 387. I'm 385, 87 up here. Then 90 here. 92 here. Then 5 here. Then 97. Now 4 here. Then 2 here. Then 5, 5, 5. If 405, you're both out. 405, 7. If 407, gonna be 7. Now 10, 410. If 410, you're gonna be 7 up here. 10 here. Then 407, 10, 12. And 412, 12, 15. And now 15, 15. 412, 15. If 412 here. Now 15, 15. He gonna be down here. Then 412. Gonna be down here. Then 15, 17. Is 17, 20. Then gonna be down 20, 20, 20. He gonna be 17. Gonna be down here. Then 20. 417. That's gonna be laying. Gonna be number. He laying on 4. I laying on number. They're Bill Babies here now. He gonna be down there. Be selling it there. Gonna be $6. $6 on them. He gonna be $6. And now 6 here. Gonna be now 5. It's 605. And now 5 here. Gonna be down here. Then 605. And 5 here. Man down. 5 here. Gonna be 605. It's 605. And now 5 here. Then 5, 5, 5. 605. That's 605. He gonna be down here. Then 555. And gonna be $6 on the wall. Gonna be 605. Now 10. It's 610. And now 10 here. Gonna be 610. See, we're out. Now 15. 15, 20. And now 20 to 25. 620. At 25. Here. Gonna 25 here to 625. 625. Now 25 here. They're gonna be 620. 25 here. They're gonna be 620. And they're gonna be CA on 3. Hang it on CA on 3. You're going to be down here, Town Bulls coming along, guys. Round the black leg, and I'm right here now. Sell them at there. Going to be 3 weeks. Selling and you're going to be 435 and 435. And now 35, 7, men and 40 down, 42 here, and 5 here, and 45, 7 up here, and 50. 52, 2, 2, 5, 55, 7 up here, and 57, 7, 60, 462. They're going to be down here to 2, 2, 5, 5 here to 7, 7, 4, 7, 7, 70, and 472. And now 2 here, and 472, 5, and 475. And now 2 here, and 5 here, and 472, 475, and 2 here, and 5, 472, here, and 5 here, and 472, and 2, and 2, and 5, 472. And they're going to be CA on 5. You got them on CA on 5. Long time Wayne round of shots, shapy spotted man right here down. He could have been in here down, sell him up there. And 355 and 355, 5, 5. He could have been in here down 355 and 355. And now 5 here down 355 here down. They're going to 325 and 325. 7 down, 27 up here down 327 and 325. He going to be 7 up here down 325, 327. I got a man 325, 7 and 325 here 730 down. Going to be 30, 30, 32. He going to be 35 here down. Going to be 35 and 335, 737 up here and 40s here. 340 and 337 and now 40 40 40 337 a bit 40 to about 337 40 and 337. They're going to be Kyle. I get an X on them. Kyle X. There she is. I've been in here. They're going to be weaned 60 days. You're going to be down here down. They're going to be boom in. And 300. And I'm one here down 60. And now one here down going to be down here down 361. And now one here down going to be 340. At 341. Man down here 41 here. Did you do it? 341 at 340. And now one here down going to be 341. And now one here down 320. And now one here down 321 and 321. I could have been down here to 2 at 25. And now 5 here to 7 at 327. 7 up here to 327. 30. Now going to be 332. Now going to be 35. You're going to be 37, and now 40, and now 40 to 40 to bound. You're going to be 340 at 37, 40, and 337 up there, and 40's here down 337. Going to be near than 40, 337. They're going to be CA 66. I was thinking they might be yours or something. I didn't know. I'll sell them up there. Guys, he just touched crippled up right here now. $1.80. And 182, 182, gonna be down here to 222, 182, gonna be down here to 222, down, gonna be 120, 120, and now 25 here, 125, man down here, 125, gonna be down here to 30, 35, 140, 145, 155, 155 here, 155, 5, 5, 60, 165, 165, 70, 170, 70, 70, 165, 70, 165, here, gonna be down here to 70, 70, 70, 165 here to 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 165, that's Rob 100, Rob 100, Rob 100. So let there going to be not quite seeing all her problems, guys. Here we go. So let there going to be down here. $1.50. 150, 150, 150, 50, 50, $1.50, and now 50 to be 50 to pound. You're going to be 120, 120, and now 20 to be 20, 20, 20. Going to be 90 cents a pound. Hit 92. Do you going to be 92? Do you going to be 92, 2? Going to be 75, and I got a man down 80. It's 75, 80, 75, 80. It's 75, 80, 80, 80. You're going to be down here and 75 here and 80s here and 75 and 80, 75. That's Rob 100, 75 cents a pound. Sell it there. Going to be down here. Going to be a little steer, guys. Might need a shot right here now. Sell it there. There's a heifer. Sell it there. Going to be $2 a pound. Pie. You're 205. Going to be down here. Then 5. You're going to be down here. Then 205. And now 5 here. Going to be down here. Then 205. And now 5 here. $1.50. $1.55. Man down. $1.55 here. 155. And now 5 here. 155. And 55. 150. Now 5. 155. Going to be down here. Then 5 and 155. 16. 165, 170, 170, and now 5 here, 175 here, and 80, 181, 85, 185 here to 185, 90, 190, 190, 195, 195, get a bit down here to 2, 5 here to 10, hit 210, hit 10, 15, now 20, and 25 here to now 30, on 235, now 40, get a bit 245, get a bit 245, 50, on 255, get a bit 55, 60, 265, now 70, 275, 80, and I'm going to be 280, hit 75, 85, get a bit 285, 85 here down, get a bit 285, 280, 85, and 85 here. Going to be 280. That's going to be Rob. Going to be a number. And we won't do there 100. Here going to be Rob 100. Pretty good boy right there now. Home raised, 2-round shots in him right here now. No implants in him. 100 plus days. He's steering. I kind of like him right here now. You get 510. You get 510. You get 510. You're going to be in here 10, 10, 10, 510. You're going to be in here 10, a little light yearling now. You're going to be 510. You get 510. You're going to be in here 10, 10, 10, 510, 10, 10. You get 510, 485. 87 up here, 90, 92, 95, 495, 97. Now $5 on it. You get $5 2. You're going to be in here 222, 5025, and now 505. Hit 7 up here, 507. You're going to be in here 10, 10, 10, 510. Hit 507, 10, 12, and now 12 here. 510. You're going to be in here 12, 12, 12, 510, going to be 112, 510, they're going to be CA5. She heifer coming along 100 plus days on her. I'm going to be $5. You get $5 on her. He going to be down here to 2. And now 2's here to 2. Down bid 502. You on try 502. I'm to the 2. And now 5 here. I'm going to be down here to 505. Man down here 505. Hit 502. And now 5 here. I'm going to be 2's here to 5 here to 505. You on try here 7. Hit 507. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 10. 507. I'm going to be down here to 10. 10. 10. 507. Going to be 10. 507. That's going to be laying 2. Laying 2. Laying 2. And been down here, gonna be down here, gonna. You say Luke Hale's cattle here for you? You bet you guys belong to Luke right here. Be about 25 head of these things sorted up for you. Guys, 100 plus days on them. They're all vaccinated guys right here. Now, little hard wean things for you. 100 plus days on them. They're all vaccinated guys right here. Now, little hard wean things for you. 100 plus days on them. They're all vaccinated guys right here. Now, little hard wean things for you. 100 plus days on them. They're all vaccinated guys right here. Now, little hard wean things for you. 100 plus days on them. They're all vaccinated guys right here. Now, little hard wean things for you. 100 plus days on them. They're all vaccinated guys right here. Now, little hard wean things for you. 100 plus days on them. They're all vaccinated guys right here. Now, little hard wean things for you. 100 plus days on them. They're all vaccinated guys right here. Now, little hard wean things for you. 100 plus days on them. They're all vaccinated guys right here. Now, little hard wean things for you. 100 plus days on them. They're all vaccinated guys right here. Now, little hard wean things for you. 100 plus days on them. They're all vaccinated guys right here. You're going to be 455. And now 55 here down 455. Man down 60. At 55, he's going to be down here at 60. And now 60, 60, 460. At 55, going to be down here at 60, 60, 460. At 455. And now Ziggity's here at 55, 65. 465 here at 65. And now 70. He's going to be 475. 475. And now 80. Going to be 480. At 480. And now 80 to be 80 to be 480. At 480, 80, 80. He's going to be 75, 80, 85. 485 here at 485. 85. Jerry going to be 85, 90. At 490. At 490. 85. Going to be 95. 495 here at 495. You're both out. 495. At 495. And now 95 here at 495. Going to be down here at 5. At $5. And now $5 on them. And now 5 here at 5. At $5. 495. Now 5. 97. Now 5. At 5. And now 5 here. And now $5. At 497. 5. And now 5 here at 497. Going to be down here at 5 and 497. That's Lang. Going to be number 4. Hang going to be Lang 4. 100 plus days on the waning. Got all the shots in him here now. He gonna be down here down, been down here down, gonna be, and I like him here. Down, been down here down, gonna be 412. 412, 12, 12, 412. 412 and 15, and now 12 here and 15. I got him in here then 12, 15. 412, 15. He now 17, 25. He gonna be 30. He gonna be 35, 40. 440, and now 440. 35, 40. He gonna be 35, 37. 435. He gonna be 7 up here and 435, 7, 40. 440. Now 2. He gonna be 222, 42. And now 5, he's going to be 45. He's going to be down here at 45. And 445. And now 2 here at 57. And 447, 50. And now 52. He's going to be down here at 222 and 5. And 55, 5, 5. 452. Now 5. 52 and 5. And now 2 here at 5 here at 452. Going to be down here at 5. 452. And that's going to be Lang on 4. Hanging on Lang on 4. Big sister, she guaranteed. Right here now, he gonna be down here. They're gonna be selling it there. 360. 362. Little Yerlin now. 362. He gonna be down here to 2. 362. And now 2 here. They're gonna be down here to 222. How gonna be 362. 2. And now 345. And now 7 up here. 345. 347. 345. 7 man down here. 5 here. They're gonna be 7. 345. He gonna be down here to 7 up here. 345. 347. 345. 347. 7, 7, 7, 7. 345. I gonna be laying it number 66 and Prager. Lang 66 and Prager a guarantee. Tissue saved my life. You bet, guys. Turned out over 100 days right here now. I got all the vaccines in them here now. He's going to be selling it there. They're going to be 570. Hit 570. 570. Hit 570. And now 70, 70, 70, 570. He's going to be 570. Hit 570. And now 70, 70, 70. Negative 570. 550. Hit 552. Hit 222. Man down to 552. Going to be down here to 2. Hit 552. And now 2 to 2. Not going to van 7. Hit 65. And going to be 570. Hit 575. 580. Hit 580. 580. 580. 75, 77, in 575, 77 appeared in 575, 577, in 575, and now 7 appeared in 575 here in 7, 575. That's D&D on 1, D&D on 1. I got all the shots in him here, guys. They're going to be 100 plus days on the waning. Hit 502. Hit 502. You're going to be down there to 222. Going to be now 502. Man down 2, 5, 7. Hit 10. And now 12 here. 15, 17, 20. Hit 2. Down 522. At 25. He's going to be down 27. 527 appeared in 27. Hit 527. And now 27, 30. He's going to be down here in 32. At 32, 35. And now 37 appeared in 537. At 535. He now 37 appeared in 535. 537. At 535. He's going to be down here in 37. 535. That's D&D. I got him at number 3. And D&D on 3. D&D on 3. Just a little color right off them, guys. 100 plus days. Long tail, little yearling now. Sell them up there now. Going to be 440. 440. And now 40 to mid 40 to buy. 440. 440. And 40, 40, 40 on time here. 440. At 420. You 2. At 422. He going to be down here. They all can't be pretty now. $4 2 and 2. And now 2 here going to be 402. And now 2 to mid 2 here going to be now 402. 350. 350 and 355. Oh, and 355 here. Going to be 55 and 355 on the one outside, guys. Take 320 and 325, 325 here to 30, 330 and 325. Going to be done here to 30 and now 25, 30. I got 325 with Larry. Going to be 30 anywhere else. 35, 40 and 345, 350 and 355, 360, 365 and 70, 375 and 80. Going to be 385 and 90. Going to be 395 and 395 and 395 here. Going to be 390, 395 here to 399 and 95, 390. That's Frankie. How you get him on 390? How you get him on Frankie? Thank you, Luke. But the Kirkwood kettle. Guys are going to be home raised right there for you. They're going to be a long time yearling heifer here now. You guaranteed to be open. You're going to be 332 and 332. You're going to be down here to 2. And now to you're going to be 332, 2, 2, 332 and 2. You're going to be down here to 2, 2, 2. Now going to be 332, 315, 315 and now 15 and now 15, 15. Guaranteed to be open now. $315. Here's 16. That's 16, 315. Now 16, 17, 317, 18, 19, 19, 21 and 321, 2, 3, 323, 4 and 24, 4 and 324 and now 45 and now 6, 7, 8, 28, and 9 here, going to be 29, 9, 329, 8, 9, 328, get him in here to 9, 9, 328 here to 9, 9, 9, 9, 328. That's Bates. Get him on 65 and Prager. Bates 65 and Preg. Long time weans here, right here down. They're going to be Celemeter. They're going to be down. They're going to Celemeter. They're going to be 405. Hit 405 and now 5 here. They're going to be down here in 405. Boys ought to be there. 405. Hit 5 and now 5 here. 6 on there and now 5 here. Hit 405 and now 6 here and now 5 here. They're going to be 6 here and 405. 600. Hit 405 and now 16 bit here. They're going to be down here in 405 here and 6 here and 405 6. 405. That's Seth. I get him on 12. I get him on Seth on 12. You're going to be in here. They're going to be big old stout heifers in here now. I belong to Miss Karen, guys. She's got a whole bag full of goodies over there. If you buy her cattle, she will give them to you now. And been down here, they're going to be 10% off at the vet store as well, guys. If you buy these cattle right here now. And been down here, going to be down here right off their mamas, guys. They'll be vaccinated now. So them up there, going to be down here. And been down here, they're going to be 382. 382, man down. Two's here, they're going to be 382. 82's here, then 382. 82, going to be down here, then 2. And now two's here, then 382. And I got a man, 382, 85. And 387. And 387. 90 down, going to be 392 here, and 5 here, going to be 395, 97 up here, and 397, at 395, 397, at 395, 7 up here, going to be 395 here, going to be 7 up here, and 395 here, to 7, 395 here, to 7, and 395. That's going to be, I ain't going to on Lang, I ain't going to on number, I ain't going to on 4, Lang on 44, Lang 44, Lang 44. Don't eat it all at once there, Scott. I ain't getting down here, I'm going to be down here, I'm going to be down here, a little heifer. I'll same good cattle here now, and he's going to be down here, 435, 435 here, going to be 35, 435, and now 35 here, 435, he could have been here to 35, man down 7, 435, he could have been 7 up here, 435, 437, and 35 here, going to be 7 up here, 435, 437, and 435, he now 7 up here, 435 here, going to be down here to 7, hit 435, that's Lang, get him on 4, get him on Lang, get him on 4, give him another, I Lang on 4. I'm been down here. I'm gonna be. Bulls off their mamas. He gonna be. If he keeps buying them, you're gonna be giving him stuff out of there for long. I'm been down here. They're gonna be. 505 and now 505 here. Now what's that? He hit 505, get him in the near 5. Hit 505, and now 5 here, get him in the near 5, 505 here, 485. Hit 485, 85 here, going to be 485. Man down 7. Hit 485, 87 up here, and 485, 87. Hit 485, 87 up here, and 90. Going to be 92, and going to be 492. Hit 92, where you at here? Going to be 492. At 490, 92. Take it down 2 here to 492, 5 and 495 here to 495. Hit 95, and now 95 here. You do it, Lang. Here and 495. Hit 25 and 495 here to 7. Hit 497, 7. 495, 497, hit 95 here, they're going to be 7 up here, and 495, 5, 7 up here, and 495 here to 7, 495, that's CA, you get them on 5, you get them on CA on 5. Karen, thank you, appreciate you. Big Cascade Land and cattle here for you guys, always sending a good one to town right here now. They're going to be home raised. They got no implants, round of shots in them. Guys, they pulled them right off their mamas this morning out here. Haul them right in here now. And been in here, they're going to be sell them. They're going to be 440. Hit 440. And now 40 to mid, 40 to 5, 440. At 440, hang going to be 440. Now one. At 441, man down. One here, they're going to be 441. At 441. And now one here, then 440. Now why? At 441, going to be then here, then 1. Going to be 440. One here, then 440. And now one. And now one here, they're going to be 440. Now one here, down for 41. 1. Hey, going to be 440. That's going to be laying it on 4. Get on laying it on 4. Be little boys right here now. I like the kind here. Sell them up there. Going to be right off of them, guys. They're going to be 605. That's 605. And now 5 here. Going to be down here. 605. That's 605. And now 575. And now 80. 580. 580. It's 75. 80. 575 here. And 80's here. 575. 580. Hit 80. And now 80. 80. 575 here. And 85. 585. Hit 585. And now 90. You're going to be 590. Hit 585. 90. Hit 585. Going to be down here to 90. 95. 595. Hit 595. 595. 595 here to 595, 590. That's CA3. I'm going to CA on 3. I'll be the big brothers right here now. You're going to be selling it there. They're going to be down here, down here. I'm going to be down here. They're going to be on one here. They're going to be 492. Hit 92, 95, 495. Hit 495 here. They're going to be down here to 95. And now 95 here to 495. Hit 495. And 2 here to 475, 80. Hit 485. And now 85, 90. Going to be 490, 490, 495. And now $5. Hit $5 on them. And here 5 here to 5, 597. Now 5. Hit $5 2. And now 2 here to 2. Now going to be now 5. And now 505 here to 505. Hit 502, 5. And now 2 here to 5 here. They're going to be down here to 502. Going to be down here to 502. I'm going to be CA5. You're going to on CA on 5. CA5. And then been down here. They're going to be selling them 2 black steers right there now. You're going to be down here. Been down here. They're going to be on one here. I'm been here. They're going to be. Sell them up there. They're going to be down here. No, we're just. I'm going to sell this Hereford heifer over here, guys. Sell them there. They're going to be in here. They're going to be right off from Mamu. Round of shots. A Hereford heifer right outside it here, guys. Going to be 450. 450. And now 50 to be 50 to bound. Going to be 450. And 30. And 32. And 432 on the Hereford outside. 432. And 32. Going to be in here down 432. And 2. And now 2 to be 2 here down 432. And 32. 2. 432. Going to be down here to 222. Down 432. 430. And that's going to be laying it up on 44. I'll be the Half Brothers. They come right along here now. I'll sell them out here. They're going to be $6. This $6 on them. Hang going to be 602. And now 222. Hang going to be 602. And 2. And now 2 to be 2. Going to be 602. 575 here. Then 575. And 80. And now 580. And now 80s here. Then 580. It's 75, 80, 575. 80s here. Then 575 here. Then 80, 80, 80, 575 here. Then 80, 80, 80. Yes, sir. Heifer. I'll take 580 for these black boys right here, though. 580, 570, 580 on do it. 575 here, then 80, 80, 575 here, and 80. 575, and that's going to be CA. Get them on 3. I get them on CA on 3. Be a brand new deal for you. It'll be the Salaska cattle. Be Gary and Charlotte Salaska's cattle for you. Guys, they're going to be home raised. They got 2 round shots in them. They're going to be long yearlings here, guys. They're going to be guaranteed open to you. 368. Get 8. And now 368 here. Down going to be 368. And now 8 here. Down going to be 368. Get 8. And now 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. And 368. And going to be 360. And now 1 here. 361. Man down. 1 here. Down going to be 361. And 1. And now 1 here. Down going to be 361. And now 2 here. And 2. And 62. 1, 2. And now 361 here. And 2, 2, 2. And 3 here. And 63. And 4. And now 64 here. And 5 here. And 65. 66. And now 7 up here. And 67. 8. Now 9 here. And 69. And 70. And 71. And now 2 here. And going to be 72. And 71. 2. And now 1, 2 here. Down going to be 371. Now 2. And 71 and 2. They get them down here. And 2, 2, 2. Down now 3. Down 73 here. And 3. And 72 and 3. 372. 373. And 3. And now 3 here. And 3, 3. Down going to be 372. And they're going to be Lang. Get them a number. Lang. Get them on 2-6. And go ahead and Prague on a guarantee. Lang 2-6 and Prague on a guarantee. To this Alaska family, guys, we appreciate you. Nice heifers right there now. Be Orcutt, guys, sitting right here with us, guys. I finally figured out how to spell the name right there, Orcutt. Guys, nice cattle right here now. They're going to be home raised. They got 2 round shots. They got no implants in them right here now. Right off their mamas right here now. He's going to be down here now, guaranteed to be open to you now. Sell them right there. And been down here, going to be down here down 407. And 407 to bid 705. 405 here down. Going to be 7 up here down 405. 407. And 405. And now 7 up here, man, down here down 405. Sir, sale starts at 9 o'clock. 405. 407. And 405 here now. 7 up here down 405. 407. And 405. Hand down bid 7 up here down 405. Going to be down here down 7. 405. Going to be down here down 7. 405, that's Lang. Get up on 4. Lang, get up on 4. I've been down here down. They're going to be the big sisters right here, guys. They're guaranteed open to you, and they're good. Now, I'll sell them out there down. Get up down here down. They're going to be down. They're going to 335. 335, 7. 335 here down 7 up here down. 335 here down 7. 335 here now 7 up here down. 335, 337. 2 round shots guaranteed open. 335. 335 and now 5 here down. Going to be 335 and now 5 here down. 335. 320 and now 1 here and 2, 320, 1 get up and down here and 2, and 320, 1, 2, men down 3, and 25, and now 7 up here and 30s here, and 2's here, going to be 35, and now 332, 335, and 332 and 5, and 32's here and 5, 7, and 337, 7, 7, 335 here, going to be down here and 7, and 335, and now 7 up here and 335 here and 7, 7, 7, 335, I'm not going to be CA, I got my number 26, and go ahead and Prague on a guarantee, CA 26 and Prague. I'll be the boys. Came right along, guys. They're vaccinated here right off their mamas. I'll sell them out there down. Going to be still a good Orcutt cattle now. Steers 2 rounds in them here now. They're going to be down here. They're going to be selling out there down. Going to be 435, 40, 440, 435. And going to be down here to 35 here to 435, 420. And now 420. Going to be down here to 2, 422, and 25. And now 25, 7, 27 up here and 30, and 32, 35 here. They're going to be 37, and 437 now 37, 40, and 440, and 37 a bit, 40 to buy, 437. Going to be down here. 40 and 440. Here you're going to be 37 up here and 40s here and 437. Going to be down here and 40 and 40. Did you do it? 40, 42. Hey, going to be 42 and 42. Hey, going to be 45. And where'd you go? 45, 47 up here. If 50. And now 2, 52 and 2. If 452. Hey, you're going to be down here to 222. Down to 450. And they're going to be Seth. And get them on 15. It's Seth. And get them on 15. I'm been down here, down, gonna be down here, down, gonna be next cut up, guys. They're gonna be 2 round of vaccines right off their mamas right here, down, gonna be 410. Hit 410, gonna be down here, 10, 10, 10. You're gonna be 410. Brandon, thank you to you. 410. Hit 10. And now 10 here, down, gonna be down here, 10, 10, 10, 410. Hit 10, $4. And now 2 here, 5, hands 7 up here, now 10. Hit 410. Hey, gonna be down here, 10, 10, 10. Now 12 here, 412. Hit 15. Hand gonna be 15. Hit 15, 17. You're gonna be down here, 17, 20. Hit 20 to be 22. Hang gonna be 422. And 22. Hey, gonna be down here, 22. And now 525 and 25, you do it. 425, 7, and 427, 7 of it, 7 of 5, 425, 7, 30, 30, 30, 30, 427, going to be 130, and 427, 30, and now 27 up here, 30 here, and 430, yes, sir. No, sir, right off the mamas. All right, 27, 30, and 427, going to be 130, 30, 30, 30, 30, 427, and they're going to be same way, send them right along, Seth, 15. Tom, I got set with your buddy the other day. Randy. To the Orcutt, I know it. To the Orcutt family, thank you guys. Appreciate you. Nice cattle right there. Thank you. He was in fine form, too. I'll be Dwayne Rourke saddle for you. Dwayne Rourke. Got a round of vaccines in them, guys. They're off their mama's round of shots, guys. They're going to be 100-plus head of these cattle sorted up for you. On 440, hit 440, and 40 to bid 40 to buy, 440, hit 440, buy a ring full of good ones right here now. Take it to be 440, hit 440, and I got him in here down for 41, one way, hit 441 here down for 41, and now one here down for 41, 2, and 42, and now 3 here down 43, and 43, hang it in on 44, hang it in on 45 here down 45, and 45, and now 5 here down 46 higher, and now 7, and 47 up here down 47, and 47, and now 7 up here, and 8, hang it in on here 48, 9, hit 9, 9, 49 here, then for 49, 50, and 451, and now 1 here, then 51, and now 1 here, then 1, and now 2, and now 2 to be 2 and 3, time be 53 and 3, and 453, 4, and now 54 here, then 5 here, then 55, hit 55, and now 5 here, then 55, and now 6, 56, 7, and now 7 up here, then 7, 56 here, take it down here to 7, 8, hit 58, and now 9 here, then 59, 9, 9, 9, 9, 59, 459, 60, and now it's here, then 61, and 61, and now 1 here, 461, 2, and 2, and now 2 to 2 and 3, down 63 here and 3, 3, 3, and 63, 3, 3, 4, and 64 here and 64, and 5 here and 65, and now 5 here and 65, and now 65, 6, and 66, 7, and now 67, 67, a bit 7 to 5, hit 8, and now 68 here, 9, 68, 9, 9, 9, 70, and 70, 70, 70, 470, 470, 71, they're going to be 75, and 470, 71, and now 1 here and 1, 1, 1, 71, you do it 2, and 72, and now 3 here and 73, and 4 here and going to be 75, and now 76, and 77, here going to be 77, and 78, 8, 78, 78, 9, hit 9, 9, 9, 80, hit 480, hit 7 here, and 80s here, then 479, now 80, hit 479, 80 to be, 80 to buy, 479 here, and 80s here, then 479, 9, 9, 9, 80, 479, they're going to be Seth, and get him on 15, you get him on Seth, and get him on 15. Never want to be a steer, guys. Round of vaccines in them here now. You're going to be down here. They're going to be selling it there. They're going to be 475, 77. Yes, sir. 475, 77. Man down 80, 82, 85, 485, 85, 87, 87, 90, 490. Hit 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 87, 89, 90. Hit 489, 89 here, not 90. Hit 90. Here going to be 90, 90, 91. They're going to be 92. They're going to be 92. And 92. And now 93 here. They're going to be 93. 4. They're going to be 94 here to 94. Hit 95 here. They're going to be 96 high. Hit 96. And now 95 here to 6 high. And 97, here going to be 97 up here, and here down 498, hit 98, and now 99 here down 499, now 590, hit 5 bucks on them, and now 5 here down 501, and 501, 2, and 502, going to be down here down 222, and 502, 3, and 503 and 4, and now 4 here down 4, and 3 here, 4, hit 5, and now 505 here down 6 here, hit 506 higher, and now 6 here down 7, now 507, 8, hit 508, and now 8 here down 508, 9, 9, 9, 10, hit 5, 10, 11, 11 to be 12, 5, 12, 12, 12, hit 5, 12, and now 13, here going to be down here to 13, 14, hit 514, 14, 14, 15, hit 515, 16, and now 16, hit now 17, 17, 18, hit 518, 19, now 20, here going to be down here to 20, hit 521, and now 21 here down 521, hit 520, 21, and now 1 here down 521, hit 520, 21, and now 1 here down 521, bid 1, bid 1, bid 1, bid 1, bid 1, bid 1, hit 520, that's going to be CA, you got one number 44, then get him a CA on 44. And you bet you guys getting steers and bulls. Be a mix now. Sell them up there. They're going to be 550. Hit 550. Hit 550. And now 50 to be 50 to buy. You're going to be 550. Hit 550. And 522. Hit 25. 525 here, man down. 525 here to 525. Hit 22. Hit 25 here to 525. Hit 522. Hand bid 5 here to 522. Here to 5 here to 522. 525. And 27 now. 527. 30. And 32. Down. Going to be 532. 225. And 35. 37 up here. 537. And 530. 5, get in there, 740, 542, get in 542, and 225, 545, 7, and 547 appeared, and 547, 50, and now 50, 50, 50, 547, 50, 547, 50, 547, 50, 547. I'm going to be CA, going to make a number. He's going to be number, you say, 3X, CA 3X. And they're going to be 1050. Hit 1050. And 10 high. They're going to be 1050. 1100. 1100 high. 11 high. 12. Going to be 12 and a high. Going to be 13 high. 14. 14. What are you telling him? 14 high. Hit 1500. And they're going to get 1500. Hit 15. They're going to 15. 14 high. 1500. Hit 14 high. And now 15. 15. You're going to be 14 high. 15. 15. You're going to be 14 high. That's white. He hit 1450. Get him on white. A little off color steer right here now, and I like him. How you going to be down here? Down going to be down, going to 475.80 and 475.80 down, going to be 75.80 and 475.80. How you going to be 475 here and 80s here and 475, 450 and 455 and now 5 here and 420 and 425 man down here 425 here and 425 and 425 and now 25 here and 425. Going to be down here and 25 here and 425 5 420. I'm not going to be Trent. You got him a number. You're going to be 23. Get him on Trent. Get him on 2-3. You're going to be here down, going to be Heifers. And $5 down to going to be still a good Rourke cattle now. 502 at 2 and now to the 2 cent. Going to be 502. Going to be 482 at 482. Going to be 222 482 5 and 485 at 482 85 here and 482 485 85 85 here and 482 here and 5 here. Going to be down here to 85 87 87 90 92. Going to be 95. Going to be 97. Going to be now 5. Going to be 502 at 502 and now to the 2 here and 502. Going to be down here to 222. Going to be 502 2 $5 and that going to be I get him on Trent, get him on number. You're going to be 0X, so you get him on Trent 20X. So you get him on Trent 20X. Yeah, going to be down here, going to be down, I like him right here now. You're going to be down 432 and 432, and now to the 2 here, going to be down here to 432, and now 5 here and 435, 32, 35 here and 435, and 435, 25, and 432 here and 5 here and 432, going to be down here and Pine, got you there, 432 and 5, and 32, 35, 432, going to be down here 5, 7, and 37, 40, and 42, going to be down here and 42 and 5, and 45, and for 42, no 5, and now to the here and 5 here and for 42 here, 5 here and for 42 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 5 for 42. I know it's Lang, get up on 4, Lang 4. Dwayne, are you sitting here with us? If you're watching online, sir, appreciate you. Nice cattle right here, down. Going to work for Arturo, guys. Looking at it, guys. He'll feed most of the cattle right here at the barn. Does an excellent job right here, guys. Looking to be been weaned September right here now. They're going to be over 100 days, 3 rounds of vaccines in right here now. You and everyone on be steering, everyone I'm good. You're going to be 402 and 402. You're going to be down here to 2. And now 2 here and 402. Man down to 5 here. Down going to be 405. At 2 here and 5. And 402 here and 5 here. Down D&D. Where'd you go? 405, 7. Hit 10. Going to be 10, 12. 412, 15. And going to be 15. 412 high. 15. Hit 17. You're going to be down 20. Hit 422. And going to be 22. 5. You're going to be 27. 427. And now 30. You're going to be 32. And 32, 35. You're going to be 35 here to 435. 37 up here to 437. And 35, 37, no sir, 40, and going to be 42, and going to be 42, and 42, and now 5, you're going to be 45, 7, and 47 up here, 50, and now 52 here to 52, 2, 2, and 452 and 5, 55 here to 7, and 57, 60, 60, 60, Wayne steers outside, 62, and 462, you're going to be down here to 2 and 5, 55 here to 7, and 77, 70, and going to be 70, 70, 70, 470, and 77, 70, and now 77 up here, 70 here to 467, 70, 467, that's D&D, get them on 3, get them on D&D on 3. More Arturos right here, guys. 120 days on them right here now. And you're going to be down here. They're going to be 385. And now at 87. At 385, 87, 90. Hit 90, 90, 90, 87. Going to be 90. At 387, 90. And they're going to be 387 up here. 90 here. Then 387, 390. At 390, man down 92. You're going to be 92 here. Then 5. Here. Going to be 97. At 397, 4. And now 2. Down bid 5 here. Then 7. At 10. And now 10, 12. Down 15. Going to be here. Then 17. Going to be here. Then 22. At 25. And now 7 up here. 30s here. Now going to be 430. At 27, 32. And now 2 here and 2 and 5 and 35, 37 up here and 37, 40 and 442. Going to be down here and 2, 2, 5, 45 and for 42 and 5 for 42 here and 5 here for 42 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 5 and 442. That's T. I get them on 60 and I get them on T 60. 120 plus days here. It's going to be 5, 10, 12 at high. 5, 10, 12, and now 12, 15. You know, 17. Going to be here in 20, 22, and 5. If I 25, 25 here in 2 here and 5. If I 25, 5, 7. If I 27, 30, 30, 32. Going to be 35 here. Going to be 35, 37 up here in 40. If 540, and 540, 40, 40. If 537, going to be here in 40, 40, 40. 537, 40, 537, 40, 537, 40, 537. I'm going to be CA. Get on number 50. I'm going to on CA 5. And just CA 5 or 50? 50. You bet. Back up on 50, Arturo, thank you, sir. Appreciate you as always. Excellent job. He said thanks to all the buyers involved there. Big Gary Salacia's cattle guys, home raised. They got 2 round of vaccines in them. They're long-time yearlings. They're guaranteed open. You bet, guys. Here we go. I've been in here. Down going to be 300, and I'm one here. Down going to be 65. And 365 here. Down 65, 365. 365, and now 5 here. Yearlings guaranteed open. 365. At 365, 360. Play there, boys. 361. Man down. 361. And now 1. And now 2 here. Down 62. And 3 here. Down 4. And 65. And now 6 here. Down 7. 67. Get 8. Down 68 and 9 and 9. Now 69 and 70. And 71. Now 371 here. Down going to be 371. And 370. 71, 2, and now 2, 3, and now 4 here, going to be 75, and now 5 here, going to be 75, is 76 on there, and now 76 here, going to be 375, 376, 376, and now 6 here, going to be 77, and now 377, and 377, high 7, down 377, get high, and 77, 8, down 8 and a half, 8 and a half, get 9, 9, 9, 9, 379, and now 9 here, going to be 379, and 379, and now 9 here, going to be 900, and 379, 9, 9, 9, 9, 379, 378.50, that's Lang, get a number 26, and go ahead and pray on a guarantee, Lang 26 and pray on a guarantee. To the Salaska family, guys, we appreciate you. Really, really nice weaned heifers right there, sir. We appreciate you. I'll be Fred Peters cattle for you. I'm going to be about 25 head of these things sorted up for you. Guys, they're going to be home raised. They got 2 rounds of the vaccines in them here now. Pellets and grass, so you're going to be no weed on them, guys. 120 days, guys. You're going to guarantee to be open to you now. So they're not going to be in here. I've been in here. They're going to be 367. 367. It's 78. And 370. Man down. 77. 70. 367. They're going to here to 72. They're going to be 75. They're going to be 77. 377. 80. They're going to be 382. They're going to be 385. They're going to be 387. 387. 90. They're going to be 392. They're going to be 395. They're going to be 397. 397. 4. They're going to be 2. They're going to be 4025. And 405. It's 7. 407. They're going to be 10. They're going to be 12. 412. It's 15. They're going to be 17. They're going to be 17, 20. They're going to be 20, 20, 20. It's 17. You're going to be 20. It's 17. Going to be 120. 422. They're going to be 22. They're going to be 22. And now 22. 420 low. Going to be 2. And 422. Going to be 102. 2, 2. Yes, sir. 422. And 420. And now to the 2. 422. Going to be 2. 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 420. That's Curtis. 5X. You're going to Curtis on 5X. You're going to be 120 plus days on them. And been down here, they're going to be $4. And $4 on them, 2. They're going to be down here, 2. At 402, going to be 2, going to be 25, man down, 4025, and 5 here, then 402, 5. At 402, going to be down here, 555, and now 5 here, then 405, you do it, 7. At 407, going to be down here, 10, 410, get 10. You're going to be 7 up here, and 10 here, then 14, 12, at 12, and now 12 here, then 412, 15, at 15, and now 50, 17, now 20, at 420, you're going to be down here, 22, 422, and 5, you're going to be 25, it's 7 up here, 427, at 425, and now 7 up here, then 425, now 7, at 425, now 7 up here, then 425, here, then 7, 425, going to be down here, then 7, 425, I got to be T60, I got a 1T, I got a 160. But yearling steers coming along here now. Grass and cake only handy weight cattle right here now. You're going to be 120 days on them. You're 737 pounds, them boys. I like them right here now. I'll sell them up there now. They're going to be kind and condition, boys. Here you go. 362 and 2. And now 2 to be 2, 2, 2, 362 and 5, 7, 367 and 367, 70 and 372. And going to be 375 and 377. And going to be 380. You're going to be 382. You're going to be 382, 82, 2, 1, 2, and 382, 2, 2, 381, 2, 81, 2. And now 222. And going to be 31, 2, 3, 83, and 84. And going to be 84, 84, 84, 84. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, at 385, going to be 385, 86 higher, and 86 here, 86 higher, and going to be 86 here, 7, 87, 87, 87, 86, 87, 8, at 388, 9, 9, 9, and now 90, going to be 390, 390, at 390, 390, at 390 to bid, 91, they're going to be 391, they're going to be 395, at 390, 91, and now 390, 91, they're going to be 395, at 390, at 91, they're going to be 391 here, they're going to be 391, at 390, I got to be Troy, I got a 171, I got a 1 Troy, I got a 171. Fred, are you sitting here with us? Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Nice 7-weight cattle right there. We thank you. be the DePriest cattle we're going to show you. And you bet, guys, they're going to be home raised. They got 2 rounds in them right here now. Bunk broke, guys. No implants in the good cattle. Guys, a nice program right here. Mr. DePriest always sends the good ones to town here, Dom. They're on the haul in over on the right side. Home raise here, guys. 3,700 of them, 862 pounds. I know in plans, guys, about a 45-mile haul this morning now. You're going to be down good as you're going to find one, guys. They're going to be here down going to be. They'll get big. I've been down here. They're going to be selling out there. They're going to be down here. They're going to be 345. At 345 here. They're going to be down here. At 345. 345. At 345. Now going to be at 600. At 345 here. Down 6 here. And now 345 here. Down 600. At 345. And now 16 bit here. They're going to be 346 here. At 600. They're going to be 345 here. To 67. At 347. 8. I'm going to be 48 here. Down going to 348. Get 8. Down 8 here. Down going to be 347. 8. Get 9. 9. 9. 349 and 50. And 350. And now 50 to be 50 to bound. Make it a 351. And 51 and 2. And 2 to be 2 and 3. And now 3 shooting 3 and 4. And now 54 shooting 4. And 53 4. And now 5 here to 55 here. Down 600. And 357. 7 to 7 about 8. And 350. 8 and 9. 9 9. Is 60. And now 360. 59 68. And going to be 359. Now 60. And 360. And now 68. And going to be 359 here to 61. And 61. 1 1 half 1. 61 here to 61. And 361. And now 1 here to 1 1 1. 361. It 1 half here on here. It had 2 2 2. And 62. Going to be down here to 2 2 2. Down going to be 62 and a half. At 2 and a half. And now 3. And going to 3 and going to 63. And 3. And now 3 here to 363 and a half. And 3 and a half. And now 3 and a half. And 63 and a half. And now 3 here and a half here to 63 and a half. And 363 3 3 and a half. And 363 here and a half here to 363 3 3 3 3 3 3 and a half. And 363. And that's going to be Troy. Get him on 85. Get him on Troy. Get him on 85. Mr. DePriest, as always, thank you, sir. Thanks to all the buyers involved there. Appreciate everybody. Excellent job. Be the Molson cattle for you. You're going to be home raised, guys. They're going to be about 90 head of these things sorted up for you. They're going to be home raised. They got 2 rounds. There are no implants in the good cattle. 90 plus days, and they're guaranteed open to you. Now, I'll sell them at there. Now, going to be down here. They're going to be 450. Hit 450. And they're going to 450. And they're going to 420. And they're going to 420. Hit 2. They're going to be 222. And they're going to be 25. They're going to be 27. They're going to be 30. Hit 32. They're going to be 35. 37. They're going to be 37. 42. And they're going to be 445. In 47, 47 up here, 47. In 45 low, going to be 7. In 445, going to be 7, 15. They're going to 52. They're going to 55. They're going to 57. In 57, 16. They're going to be 62. They're going to be 65, 65, 7. And 67, 70. And 472. They're going to be 72 and 75. They're going to be 75. It's 77, 477. And 475. They're going to be 77. And 475. They're going to be 7 up here. And 475. They're going to be 77. They're going to be 475. That's Curtis. Get him on 4X. Get him on Curtis. Get him on 4X. They're going to be heifers here down. They're going to be handled up same way, guys. They're going to be down. They're going to big sisters. They're 90 days and they're open to you now. Home raised, they're good. I've been down here to 411, 411, 12, and now 15. They're going to be 15. They're going to be 17. They're going to be down 20. 420. They're going to be down 2. They're going to be 22, 25. They're going to be 425. And now 7. They're going to be down 13. They're going to be down 13. They're going to be down 30. 32. They're going to be 35. They're going to be 35. They're going to be 35. 37. They're going to be down 40. 440. 440. Hit 40, 40, 42. And they're going to be 45. They're going to be 45. And 45, 7. They're going to be down 50. 450. 450. And now 50. And they're going to 50. 47 high. Going to be 50. 450. And now 50 to be 50 to bound. 47. Going to be 150. 447. 50. 447. 50. 447. They're going to be Troy. You get him on 14. You get him on Troy. You get him on 14. And they're going to be 90-day yearling heifers here now. Going to be guaranteed open to now. Sullivan there now. Going to be down here. They're going to be 300. And I'm here now. Going to be down 25 at 325. Open now. 325 here. They're going to be 325 yearlings. And going to be 325 at 325. 7 down. 25 here. They're going to be down here to 7 up here. Down 325. 327. Man down 30. And now 330. And now 32. You're going to be down 32. So you're both down. 332 and 5. At 35 here to 7. At 337. 40. And going to be 340. 40. 40. 337. 8. At 38. And now you're going to be 338. And now you're going to be 338. It's 7 up here and 8. And now you're going to be 337. That's Bates 6, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 339 and 40. And they're going to be 41. They're going to be 2 and 42 and 3. And they're going to be 44. And they're going to be 44 and 45. And they're going to be 44 here. 5 here. They're going to be 344 here. And 5 here. They're going to be 344. And they're going to be CA. Going to be number and 26. And go ahead and pray on a guarantee. CA 26 and pray on a guarantee. But then they're going to be half brothers, Cameron Long guys. They're home raised. They're good here now. Going to be 2 round shots in them. You're going to be no implants. They're going to be 90 plus days. And then here they're going to be celibate there. And then here they're going to be 545. 545. 545. And now 5 here and 545. And now 5 here and 545. 545 boys ought to be there. 540 and 541. Man down 41. 541 2 and 42 and 5. And now 7 and now 50. 550 and 550. 47 8 and 47 8 and 547. 8 and 547 now 8 and 549 9 9 now 50 and now 51 and 551 2 and 52 and 3 and now 454 and 4 and 4 and 554 554 and 553 4 and now 3 and 4 and 553 get them in there and 4 down 553 0 4 0 553 and 4 553 D&D on 3 I get them on D&D on 3. But you guys are going to show you a 43 head up here now. I'm going to be 43 guys, 2 round shots, 90 plus days on the good boys right here now. Every one of them black hide and steer here now. You're going to be in here. They're going to be 428, 428, 888, 428, 9 going to be 930, 1, 2, and 33, 34, 35 here and 6 here and 7, 38, and 38, 9, 9, 9, 439 here and 40, and 41, 42 here and 43, 44, and 45, 46 here and 7, 48 here and 9, and now 50, and now 102, 2, 2, 3 here and 4 down, 5 here and 6 high, 56 higher, and now 6 here and 456, and now 6 here and 7, and now 6, and now 6 here and 456, and 6 higher, and now 55 here and 6 here and 455, 6 high, and 455 high, gonna be 6 here, and now 6 here and 55 here and 6 here and 455, 6 high, and 455, and now 6 here and 55 here and 6 here and 455, 5, 5, 6, 455. That's D&D on 3. I ain't get them on 2. I ain't get them on D&D on 2. D&D on 2. And they're going to be 90 plus days on them right here now. You celebrate there. They're going to be 90 plus days. Boys, you're swaying 7 1/4 right here now. You're going to be down here. They're going to be down again, down 371. At 371 and 2. Down, going to be down here and 2 and 3. Down 73 here. And 73, 4. And now 5 here and 6 here and 7. It's 77. Now 377, 8. At 378 and 9 and 9 and 9. 379 here and 80. Down, going to be 381. Down, going to be 381. 81, 2. And 82 here and 3. Down, being 3 here and 3. And 4. And 84 here and 4 and 4 and 4. And 84 and 85. At 385. 85 here and 6 higher. 86 here and 385. 386 higher. 85 and now 67, 87 up here and 8, at 388, 9, and now 90 and 389, at 389, 90, you're going to be 391, and 91 here, going to be 391, at 392, and now 2 here and 2, 391, going to be 9 and 2, at 391, 2, 91 here, down 2 here and 391, going to be 9 and 2, 2, down 391, and they're going to be 71, you're going to be Troy, you're going to be 71, Troy 71. You're going to be near down. To the Molson family, you folks sitting here with us. If you're watching online, guys, nice, kind right there, guys. We appreciate you. Pleasure doing business with you. I'm going to show you the Mossberg cattle. And the guys are going to be home raised, no implants, 2 rounds of the vaccines in them. 100 plus days on the weaning. All the heifers are going to be guaranteed open to you. You could have been in here down. You could have been in here down. Sell them up there down. Could have been in here. They're going to be conditioned to go. And been down here. They're going to be down. They're going to 425. Hit 425. And now 25 here to 7. At 25 here now. 7 up here to 427. 30. Hit 30. And now 235 here. They're going to be 35. 37 up here and 40. Hit 442. They're going to be down 45. 45 7. And for 47 8. 48 and 9. 9 9 49. Hit 50. And now 1 here to 51. And now 2 here to 2 and 3. Down 53 and 4. And 54 and 5 here to 55. 56 high. 57. You're going to be 7 up here and 8 down 8 8 8 8 57 8 and 457 8 and now 7 up here and 8 here and 457 down 8 and 58 down 8 8 8 8 and 7 up here and 8 here and 457. That's Curtis. Get him on 5X and get him on Curtis and get him on 5X. I'm going to show you 35 more of them, guys. Big sisters out here now. You're going to be in here. They're going to be 100 plus days on the main and going to be guaranteed open to you. So them out there. They're going to be conditioned to go here. Down. Going to be in here. They're going to do 100 here. They're going to you said. And they're going to be down. They're going to 375. And 375 here. They're going to be 375. And now 75 here. They're going to be 375. And now 77. Man down here. 375 here. They're going to be 77. And 375. 77. And 375. 6 higher. And now 6 here. Then 376. 7. And 377. 8. Going to be 78 here. They're going to be 378. And 378. How about you 9? And now 9 here and 80. Now going to be 381. 81 and 82 here and 382. 81 2. Now going to be 381 here and 222. Now going to be 82. High 2. High 2 2 2 and a half. 82 and 3 3 3 3 and a half. 83 and a half. And now 3 here and a half here. Now going to be 383 and a half. And 383 50 and 83 here and a half here. Now going to be 383 and a half. And 383 3 3 3 and a half. And going to here to 383 3 3 and a half here. Now going to be 383. And they're going to be Starks. Get them on 15. Get them on Starks and get them on 15. How you get them on Starks 15. Big sisters in here now. Hey, gonna be Yearlings guaranteed open. Hey, gonna be down. Hey, gonna 335. And 335 here down 335. And now 5 here gonna be 335. And 330, 335. And now 35 here gonna be 30. And now 1 here down 1 man down 2. And 33, 34 here and 5 here down 6. And 37. Hey, gonna be 38 here down gonna be 39. 9 40. Hey, gonna be 41. And 341. And now 1 here down gonna be 345. And 340, 41. And now 1 here down 1. Hey, gonna be down here 341 bid 1 bout. Hey, gonna be down here 341 and 340, and that gonna be Bates. Get him on 65. Prego to guarantee. Bates 65. Prego to guarantee. I'll sell about here down. Gonna be down here down. Wayne Steers will be. I'll sell the good Mossberg cattle guys. Just some brothers right off them guys. 100 plus days on them vaccinated and home raised. And been down here. They're gonna be 400 and on one here. They're gonna be 35. If we're 35 7 now 35 here to send man down 7. If we're 35 and now 7 up here and 435 437 men down 435 7. If 37 8 now 35 here. They're gonna be down here to 7. If we're 35 7 up here and 435 here to Sam 435 here. They're gonna be down here to Sam. You do it 437 40. If 440 and now 1 here. They're gonna be 42. He's gonna be down here to 43 and 443 and now 2 here and 3 here and 42. Now 3 and 42. Gonna be down here to 33. They're gonna be 442. And that's gonna be D&D and number 3. I'm gonna be D&D on 3. D&D on 3. I'll show you the heart right out of the stairs right here now. 100 plus days vaccinated, home raised, and been down here. They're gonna be selling it there. I'm been down here. They're gonna be 401. If 401 here. They're gonna be down here 401 2 and now 2 3 and 403 and 5 and now 507. Get 10. If 410 10 10 12 412 13. If 13 14 now 15. If 415 now 16 now 17 17. If 417 18 19. Gonna be here to 19. At 20 and now 1 here. They're gonna be 421. At 2 and now 3 here and 23 and now 23 24 and 25 and now 25 here to 69 and 27 7 up here to 27. At 8 and now 9 here to 29 now 30. Hey, gonna be down to 31 1 way. If 431 and now 1 here to 431. If 430 now 1 and now 1 here to 31. If 430 31 your own time here. 431 here down 431 1 1 1 431 here down 431 1 1 430. I gotta be Starks. Get them on 65. Get them on Starks and get them on 65. Big brothers here, 100 plus days on them. Yearlings now, home raised, good. And been down here, they're going to be down to 365 7. At 367, 367, 7, 7. At 365 here, they're going to be down here to 7 here. They're going to be 365, 367. At 365 here, they're going to be 7, 7, 7. Now 67, you do it. 365, 7. At 365 here, 60. And now 1 here to 361, 2. And 3, 3, 4. 64 here, and 5 here, 65, 6 here. At 7, 7, 7, 8. At 69 here, they're going to be 69 and 70. They're going to be 371, 1, 1. Hit 2. They're going to be 73 here, they're going to be 74 here. going to be 74. 73 and 4. And now 373 and 4 going to be 373. 374 and 5. It's 75. 76 high. It's 76. And now 77. It's 77 8. High going to be 72. Now going to be 378. 377 8. And now 89. And now 980. 381. 81 here. Going to be 381 2. 82 here. Going to be 381 2. 81 2. 81 here. 2 here. Going to be 381. Going to be 2 2 2. 381. I going to be Troy. Going to 171. Going to 1 Troy. Going to 171. To the Mossberg Cattle LLC guys, we appreciate you folks. Nice cattle right here. I'm going to move on down to Tom Turner. Is that right? You betcha. Tom Turner's cattle coming to you. Yeah, be about 200 of these cattle sorted up for you. And they're going to be 60 plus days on the weaning right here now. Guys, they got 2 rounds, Pyramid 5, 7-way right here now. And they're going to be wormed at weaning now. Cake broke, guys, running on the short wheat right here now. Condition on these cattle right here now. It'll be about 200 of them sorted up here now. Steers and heifers. Good kind right here now. You're going to be reds and blacks, and I like the kind right here now. Here you go. Sell them out there down. Going to be down here down. And bid here down. Going to be 465. And 465 here to 465. 5, 465. Boys ought to be there. 465, 7. Men down. 70. And 472. Down 75 here to 77. Get 80. Down. Going to be 482. Down. Going to be 482. 85 here to 485. 87. And 487. 90. And 492. Down. Going to be 95 here to 495. 97 up here to 497. 590. 502. And now 25. And now 7 up here to 507. Get 10. And now 10, 12 here, 512, 512, and 10 here, going to be 912, 510, going to be 912, 12, 12, 510, 512, 510, 12, and now 12 here, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12, 510, that's West, get up on 14, you get up on West, you get up on number 14. I'm going to see 41 right here now. Still the good Turner cattle here, guys. All the work done right here now. I guarantee to be open to you. And you're going to be down here. They're going to be selling right there. And been down here. Going to be 422. And 422. Going to be down here. 222. I'm going to be 422. And 422. Boys, punch in there. 422. And 2, 5. And 25 here to 422. 5. And 25 here to man down. 422 here and 5 here to 422. 5. And 422 and 5. And now 5 here to 2 here and 5. And 422. 2, 2, 2. 5 here to 422. Going to be down here and 5. And 422 and 5. 22, 3. And 23, and now 3 shooting 3, 3, 3, 422, down 3, and 423, here we go, and now 422 shooting 3 shooting 422, gonna be near 3, 3, 3, 4, and 24, he gonna be near 25, and 26 high, and 26, 7 down, 27 up here, and 27 8, and 28, and now 929, and 429, and now 930, and now 31, and now 31 here, gonna be 31, and 31, and now 1 here for 32, and now 2 shooting 2, and 33, and now 33 here, gonna be down here, and 34, and gonna be 34 shooting 4 and 5, 35 here, negative for 34, 35, and for 34, down 5 here, negative for 34, shooting 5 here, and for 34, 5 here, negative for 34, and they're going to be Curtis, you get up on 5X, you get up on Curtis, you get up on 5X. I'll show you another hard item right here now. Here going to be heifers and big sisters are good. They're open to you now. Sell them out there now. Going to be 60 plus days on them open. And been down here. They're going to be 372 and 372. And now Tuesday they're going to be 372 and 2. And now 370 Bates. What do you think here? 370. Not one. At 371. 2 man down. 3 4. Now going to be 75 here and 6 here and 7. It's 77. 377. At 377. 377. At 377. West. Come on there. 377. 76. 77. At 377. And now 6 here. They're going to be 7 up here and 377. 377 at 377 of it, 7 of 6 here, they're going to be 907, 7, 376 here, they're going to be 907, 8 at 378, 9 at 379, 9, 9, 379 here, they're going to be 379, here, going to be 378, and they're going to be Bates, you're going to be number 65, and go ahead and nope, Bates 6, and preg them. The little light yearling steers came right along, guys. They're 60 plus days on the weaning here now. Vaccinated, good reputation kind of program right here now. Red Bones, good puns, and been down here. They're going to be down. They're going to sell them out there. Now going to be down here. Been down here. They're going to be 515. 515, not 20. 520. 520. 525 here, man down. 525 here to 525. 520, and now 530. 530. 535. 540. 545. 545. 545. 545 here to 542, and now to the 2 here. They're going to be 542. 542. Going to be down here to 222. 542. and 2. And now 540 money's with D&D. Going to be 542 and 542. Going to be in there to 2 down 542 and 2. And now to the bid 2 down 542 2 542 to bid 2 542 540. I got to be D&D on 3. And I got to be D&D on 3. Just a notch bigger right here, guys. You're going to be 10 yearling boys here now. 60 plus days on them. Still about there now. Going to be in here. Guys are going to show you 62 on a two-way weigh in here now. You bet you guys are all 60 plus days here. Still a good Tom Turner cattle for you. They vaccinated it here. They're good. They're home raised now. I'll sell them at there. You're going to be they're going to be 400 and 155. You 455 and now 7 and now 57. You 455 and now 7 appeared and 55 7 and 455 and now 7 appeared and 7 7. You 455 and now 7 appeared and 7. You 55 7. Guys are going to hold one to anybody now. 455 7. You 55 now 7 appeared and 55 7. You 455 and now yes sir. We'll hold him off there. 55 7 60. It's 60 and now 2 62 down 65 and 7. That's going to be 770. He's going to be 72, 75, and 472, 475, and now 205, and 472 and 5, and now 205, 7, and 77, 470. Boys, there's a difference, and they're good right here. 77, it's 75, 77, and 475 here to 7, 475, 77, and 475, and 77, 80. Hang going to be 480, 80, and 480. Hang going to be 82, hang going to be 482, 85, and now 85 here to 485, and 482, 85, 82, 83, and now forward 84, 4, 484, and now 404. 84 and 85, 85 here to 85, 85 here to 85, 86 and 86 here and 87, 87, 487, 77, 487. Go ahead and try to own them. 487, 87, 86 here and 7, at 46, 87 of 7 of mine, 86 here and 7, at 46, 87. What do you think? 88, at 488, and now 88, and 87, 8, at 47, 8, and 87 of 8 to mine, 47, 88, 8, and 47, 8, hit 47. That's going to be D&D on 4. I got on D&D on 4. Nice kind, D&D 4. Fresh broke leg, right there down. He's going to be, sell him up there down. Going to be dollar bill. Hit 5. He's going to be dollar 5, and 105 here, 105. Selling for the insurance now. 105, 105 here. They're going to be 50 cents pound. Hit 50. And they're going to 50. And they're going to 55. They're going to be 60. They're going to be 65. They're going to be 70. Hit 75. They're going to be 80. They're going to be 85. 85. 80 bucks 85. 85, 85, 85. 80 bucks 85. 80 bucks 85. 85 here, then 85. 85, 85, 85, 85. 80 bucks 85. 80 bucks 85. 80 bucks. So that's going to be Frankie. Frank, are you okay with that weight and price up there? See the weight? See what he weighed? I'm going to show you 30 more of them, guys. 691 pounds of them. Kind of condition right here now. Tom Turner's cattle. You're going to be in here, going to be the balance of them right here, guys. Here you go. I'll sell them out there. Going to be in here, going to be down, going to be $4 on them. Yeah, $4. And they're going to be $4. And now $4 and $4. Yeah, $4. And now $4 and $4 and $4 and $4. I'm going to be $4 on them. Yeah, $4. And now $1 here, going to be now $401. They're going to be $390. I'm going to be out. Yeah, $391. 91 here to 91. 2 and 92 here, going to be $392. And 92 and 2 here, going to be $3 and 94 and 95 and 96 here, going to be 97. 90 here, going to be 98. Hit 99. 4 and now 1 here, going to be now 2. And 4 and 2, 3 and now 4 here and 4 down 5 here and 6 high. Hit 4 and 6, 7 now 7 up here and 7. Hit 4 and 7 8 and now 8 here and 4 and 8 high. Hit 9 10 and now 14 11 11 to 12 and now 12 here and 4 12 13 hit 13 14 now 15 and 16 here to 16 17 4 17 4 17 hit 16 17 16 17 hit 17 here down 16 17 hit 14 now 17 17 17 16 18 4 18 18 18 18 18 4 18 18 18 19 19 19 19 4 18 19 18 gonna be 19 4 18 here, gonna be 19 19 19 19 4 18. That's Starks. You get him a number. I'm get him on 65. Get him on Starks. You get him on number 65. Tom, watching online right there, sir. We appreciate you. Excellent cattle right there, guys. We appreciate you. I'm going to show you the Calc cattle for you. Guys, they're going to be home raised. They got the vaccines in them here now. You're going to be 2 rounds in, wormed once. 120 plus days on them. You're going to be here. They're going to be down. They're going to get eyes getting 1 or 2 with a white spot in their eye right there now. Sell them out there. They're going to be in here. They're going to be down. They're going to 385. Yeah, 385 here. They're going to be in here. 385 man down 7. 385 87. 385 87 up here down 387 90. Yeah, 390 392. They're going to be 395. They're going to be 397. They're going to be now 4. Yeah, $4 2. They're going to be now 5. Going to be 4057. Yeah, 407. Going to be 10. Going to be 10 12. 412. Yeah, 15 now 17. They're going to be now 20. Yeah, 422. They're going to be 25. They're going to be 27. If 427, 30. They're going to be 32. They're going to be 35. They're going to be 37. If 37, 40. They're going to be 40. They're going to be 37, 40. If 437, 40. Hit 440 to 40 to 437. Going to be 140, 40, 40, 40, 40. 437. I'm going to be Curtis. I'm going to get him on 5X. I'm going to get him on Curtis. I'm going to get him on 5X. You're going to be in here, they're going to be down, they're going to be big old stout heifers in here, guys. 120 plus days on them. They're vaccinated. I'm in a good cow cattle now. You're going to be in here, they're going to be selling it there. I'm in here, they're going to be 325. At 325 here to $6. And now 6 here, they're going to be 325. 6 high. And now 6. I'm going to be here down 325 here to 67. At 327. Now at 8. I'm going to be 28 here, they're going to be 328. Hit 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 329 and 30. Yes, sir. 31. At 31 here, they're going to be 32. You're going to be 33. And I'm going to be 33 here to 3. And 34. I'm going to be 34 here, they're going to be 30. 35 here, they're going to be 36 high, and 36, and now 6 here, they're going to be 36 high, and 37, they're going to be 37 up here, and 36, 37, and 37, 8, and they're going to 38, and they're going to 30 here, and they're going to be 37, 8, hit 9, and now 9 here, and 40, and now 341, and 341, 2, and 2, 2, 2, and 2, and I'm going to be 342, 1, 2, and now 3 here, and I'm going to be down here, and 43, 4, and I'm going to be 44, and 43, 44, and I'm going to be 43 here, and 4 here, and I'm going to be 343, 3, 3, 3, 4, and 343, F and I, get them on number, get them on 2 and Prague, F and I, get them on 2 and Prague. They're going to be Half Brothers right along, guys. They're going to be down here. They're going to be selling it there. They're going to 385 here. They're going to be down here. Down 385 and 85 here. They're going to be 385 and 385, 85 here. They're going to 370 and they're going to 371 and I'm going to here to 2, 2, 3 and I'm going to be 74 here and 5 here to 6 high. It's 77. They're going to be 78 and they're going to 79, 80 and they're going to 381. They're going to 382 and they're going to be 382, 83 and 84 be right there and 85 and 86 here and 87, 80 and they're going to 89. They're going to be 90 and they're going to 391. They're going to be 92. Hit 92. They're going to be 93 and 94. And they're going to be 94, 95. They're going to be 96 high. Hit 96, 7. They're going to be 97, 97, 97. Hit 96, 97. You're all out here 96, 97. At 396. And they're going to be 7 up here down 396 here. They're going to be 7 up here down 396 and 7. At 396. And they're going to be Troy. You get them on 71. You get them on Troy. You get them on 71. Big stout brothers right here now, 828 pounds. Boys are good now. Still a good cow cattle. They're home raised and been down here 120 plus days. Still up there. They're going to be. You bet you guys appreciate the way up right here now. So about there down, going to be down, going to 347. 347, 8. Going to 48, man down, 8. Going to be 7, 8. 348, and now 950, and now it's going to be 1, 1, wide. Hit 2, going to be 52 and 2 and 2. Down 3, and 54, and now 4 and 4, going to be 54 and 5. Down 55, 6 high. 56, and now 6 and 7. 57, 8. 358, down 8, 8, 8, 8. Down 8 and 9, 9, 9, 60. And 360, and now it's going to be 1, and now 2 0 2 and 3 at 64, and now 4 and 4 high 4 down to 4 and high 4 and high 5 to 5 and 5 and high 65 and high 6 here 66 and high is 6 high 7 now to 7 high 7 high it 8 and 8 and 8 high 8 high is 68 high high going to be 368 50 and now 368 8 high at 368 8 and a half 8 and a half here going to be 368 8 and a half here going to be 368 8 and a half going to be 368 that's west I'm going to the number 78 and go to west I'm going to the number 78 and going to be Nancy you sitting here with us. Ma'am, if you're watching online, we appreciate you. Nice yearlings right there now. And they're going to be David Bays, California. Going to be 1 racing, guys. 2 round shots. You're going to be selling there. You know when plans to get cattle. You're going to be down to 60 plus days on the heifers. Selling there. Down going to be down to 382, 82, 3, 83, 83 man down 4 and 85 and 86 here. 87, 88, 89, 89, 90. You're going to be 391. You're going to be 92. You're going to be 93. You're going to be 94. You're going to be 95. You're going to be 96 here. 97. You're 98. You're going to be 99. You're going to be down 4 and 1. You're going to be down 2. You're going to be 4, 3. You're going to be 4, 4, 5 and 405. $6.7. You're 407. You're 7 7 9 407. You're 6 here 7 and now 6 here. Going to be 7 up here. 406 407. You're 7 7 9 and 6 here. You're going to be 7. You're going to be 7. You're going to be 7 406 and that's Starks. And you get a number. You're 15. You're going to be Starks and you get a number 15. They're going to be big sisters right here down. They're going to be down. They're going to guarantee to be open to you now. 60 plus days on them. And be it here down. Going to be 340. 340. 341. They're going to be 41 here. They're going to be 341. Boys ought to be there. 341. 341. 2 man down. 2. Going to be 341. 2 3. They're going to be 44. And they're going to be 45. They're going to be 46 high. 47. They're going to be 47. 47. 46 7. They're going to be 7 7 around. They're going to be 346 7. At 346. They're going to be 7 up here. They're going to be 346 here. They're going to be 7. 346. That's Bates. You get them on 65. Go ahead and pray, going to guarantee. Bates 65 and pray, going to guarantee. Mr. Bade, nice efforts right there, sir. We appreciate you. Thanks all the buyers involved right there now. Be Glenn Britton's California. Guys are home raised or long time yearlings right here now. And been down here, 410, 12 and high, 410, 12, 15, 17, 20, 2, 5, 30, 5, 40, hit 45, 45, 15, 5, 55, hit 55, 16, 5, 5, 5, 55, 70, hit 475, 475, 75, 75, hit 80, going to be 485, and 485, 85, 85, 85, 90, hit 490, 490, 490, 490, 85, going to be 90, hit 45, going to be 90, shit down 40, 90, 90, 90, 45, going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 90, 485. I got to be CA, got a number. He going to be 50. I CA 50. I got on CA 50. Long time yearlings here now. You're gonna be sell them up there down to 400, and I'm here gonna be down there down to 10. Hit 410. You're gonna be here 10, 10, 10, 410. Hit 12. I'm gonna be 10, 12, and now 14. Gonna be here 12. Hit 410. Gonna be 12. Gonna be 12. Gonna be 12. Gonna be 12. And gonna 405. Hit 405. 7. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 12. Gonna be 15. Gonna be 17. Hit 20. You're gonna be 22. You're gonna be 25. You're gonna 425. Hit 22, 25. Here and now 422. Here and 5 here and 422, 25. Hit 422 and 5, and now 5 here and 5. You're gonna be 422. I gotta be D and D. Make up a number. I gotta be 3. I gotta be D and D on 3. I'm gonna show you 21 more. I'm here now. about as good a Hereford you're going to see right here now. Guys, he does sell some bulls now. Take a look right here. 300 and I want here to 55 and 355 and 355 and 355 and 51 and 351. Hit two. Did you do it? Hang to be 355 and 351 and 340 and now 40 540 and now 1 2 going to be 43 yearlings now 343 and 343 forward. They're going to be 45. They're going to be 46 here. They're going to be 7. 47 8. They're going to be 49 999 15. They're going to 51. They're going to 52. Hit 2, 3, and 4, and 4, and 54, hit 53 and 4, and 3 0 4, and 353 4, hit 4, and 3 0, and 4 0, and 353 4, and 353. That's West. I'm going to the number 68X, West 68X. Glenn, sir, appreciate you. Nice cattle right there now. Thank all the buyers involved right there. If you need some Hereford bulls, go meet that man right there now. I'll be Doug Riley's cattle guys. I'm going to show you 43 head of them, I believe. Going to be two-way weighing. They're going to be home raised 2 rounds. No implants in the good cattle. Big old yearling steers. Doug Riley's cattle guys. They're going to be down. They're going to be 42 head up, 1 raising guys. 918 pound of the good yearlings now. No implants in the cattle. They're going to be going to go anywhere with them, boys. Here you go. So about there, they're going to be 327. At 327, they're going to be 27. They're going to be 327. At 327, you're going to be 7 up here and 7. They're going to be 27. At 328, and I'm going to be 328. At 328, I'm going to be 328. They did it 9, 29. Hit 30. They're going to be 30. They're going to be 30. They're going to be 31. They're going to be 31 2. They're going to be 32. At 2, they're going to be 32 2. They're going to be 3. They're going to be 34. They're going to be 34. At 34, they're going to be 34 5. They're going to be 35 here to 6 here. They're going to be 36 high. Hit 36. They're going to be 6 7. They're going to be 37. Hit 38. They're going to be 39. They're going to be 39 9 9 high. At 339 40. They're going to be 340. They're going to be 340. At 340. He hit 40 to 40 by high 40. They're going to be 340. At 340. You're going to be 40 high. They're going to be 40 50. They're going to be 40 high. At 340 51. They're going to be 41 here down 1 high. They're going to be 41 high. Hit 41 high. 41 here down here down 2. They're going to be 42 high. Hit 2 high. He hit 42 high. At 2 and 3. They're going to be 3 high. They're going to be 3 and 4. They're going to be 44. At 44. I'm going to be 344. They're going to be 344. At 344. And you're going to hit them 4 and 4 and 4. They're going to be 344. They're going to be 344. They're going to be 343 50. And they're going to be Troy. You're going to be 90. You're going to be Troy. You're going to be 90. Mr. Riley, you sitting here with us? If you're watching on the internet right there, sir, thank you. Appreciate you. I'm going to show you right here. Going to be Jeff. Nope. Be Travis Hepner's cattle for you. I'm going to show you a 2-way weigh-in here, guys. They're going to be 60 head of the good steers. They're heifers. Says steers on here, but I bet it's supposed to be heifers. Going to be 77 head of them, guys. You bet you guys be the Schrock family here for you. Guys, they're going to be long yearlings right here now. They're going to be all the shots in them here now. You bet you guys. Really nice health program. They're all going to be open to you now. About a 60-mile haul this morning. You guaranteed open yearlings. You can sell them at their going to be down. Going to sell them at their going to be down. Going to 322. 322. Going to be 222. 322. Going to be 202. 322. 222. Going to be 320. 320. And now on 20 to be 20 to bomb. Going to be 320. 320. And now on 20 to be 20 to bomb. Going to be 17. 317. He now 70 17. 317. 310. Walk him out that door. 310 11. 310 11. Man down 11. 310 11 up here down 310. Down 311. 310 11. 11 about 310 310 11 310 he 11 up here 12 13 hey gonna be 13 13 13 312 13 see we're out 13 14 14 hey gonna be 14 15 15 15 and now 15 15 315 high 15 15 315 15 15 high hey gonna be 315 15 315 high and 15 50 315 15 high and 15 high 16 and now 16 high and now 16 high is 17 who you gonna be 317 17 at 317 you're both out 317 high at 317 50 and now 318 18 18 18 18 who you gonna be now 318 18 high at 318 50 and quarter high and 318 high 75 18 75 19 who you gonna be 19 you 19 19 quarter you 19 quarter high 19 half of high you gonna be 19 50 it's 75 19 75 20 at 320 quarter at 20 to quarter 20 high 20 50 gonna be 20 50 at 20 75 and now 1 you're gonna be 20 high at 321 and now 1 you're gonna be then you're then 320 at 320 321 321 you're then 320 75 now 1 and 1 and 1 you're gonna be 320 75 F and I get him a number 4 and go ahead and Prague to guarantee F and I 4 and Prague to guarantee. You can be down here, they're going to be down, they're going to sell them up there, they're going to be down, they're going to 425. Hit 425 here, they're going to be down here, 425, and 5 here, they're going to be down here, 425. Hit 425, and 5 here, they're going to be down here, 425, and 410, 12. Hit 410, 12, and now 12, man down, 12 here, down 410, 12. Hit 410, going to be down here, 12, 12, and going to be 410, going to be down here, 12. Hit 410, 12, and now 12 here, down 410, going to be down here, 12, 410. And they're going to be Lang, get a 144, Lang, get a number 44. You open heifers at your down. He gonna be in here. They're gonna be. Gonna be in here. They're gonna sell them at there. On one here. They're gonna be 377. 377 Bates. Thinking of you. 377. 377. I now 77 up here. Now gonna be 371. And now 1 here. They're gonna be in here. 375. 370 71. Man down 1. Here gonna be 375 and 1. And now 1 here. They're gonna be in here. 371. And now 1 here. 1. 370 71. And now man down 2. At 72. And now 3 here. They're gonna be down here. 74. Now gonna be in here. 75. 375. 75, 76 high, and 76, 77, negative down at 377, at 377, Sam, 7, at 376 here, negative here, then 7 up here, then 376 here, negative here, then Sam, 376, that's Starks, and get him on 15, is Starks, and get him on number 15, Starks on 15. Their heifers, their yearlings are open now. You sell them out there down, going to be saying good cattle. You're going to be down here, they're going to be still a good trot cattle now. You sell them out there down, going to be down, going to be 335 and 335. You're going to be 35 here, down, going to 335 here, down, going to 335, 30. No way, 31, and now 2 here, going to be 32 here, 2, 331, 2, and now 2 man down, 222, going to be 31, 2, and 32, and 2 to be 2 here, going to be 331, 332, and 31, 2, down 222 and 2, going to be 331, now 2. And 32, you won't do it. 331, going to be near than 222. Going to be 331, going to be near than 222. Going to be 331 and 2. And 331, F and I, get them on 11. Go ahead and preg them on the guarantee. And F and I, get them on 11. Preg on a guarantee. On heifer right there down. You're gonna be tell right there down. Gonna be down. Gonna 280, 282. And 282. Gonna be near than 222. Gonna be 282 here. Gonna be 282. Gonna be 85. 285. 85 here. Gonna be 205 here. Gonna be 282. 285. 282 5 and 85 here. Gonna be 282 here. And 5 here. Gonna be 282 225. And gonna be 282. And they're gonna be Jerry. Gonna be number 21. Preg on a guarantee. Jerry. And gonna be number 21. Preg. Popeye right there now. He gonna be settle it there down. Gonna be down. Gonna $3 now. One at 30301 and now 1 here. Down. Gonna 301 here. Feed right along. You're gonna be 285. 285. 85 here. Gonna be down here. 285. Just Popeye now. 250. And 250. And now 2 man down. 2 here. Gonna be down here. 252. Lang. What do you think? 252 and 5 and 5 here. Gonna be 7. 257. 16 on 2. 62 here. And 5 here. And 7. 67. 70. Gonna be 72 here. 275. 275 and now 75 here. 272, 275, 272 here and 5, and now 2 here and 5 here, 272, 275, and now 272. That's going to be Lang on number. He got him on number 88 in Preg. You Lang 88 in Preg. To the Schrock family, you guys sitting out here with us. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. There he is. Thank you very much. As always, nice cattle right there, Dome. I'm going to show you the A-plus cattle here for you. And they're going to be long-time yearlings right here now. You bet your long-time yearlings vaccinated right here now. Oh, you bet boys get big right here now. You're going to be in here down. You're going to be down. You're going to 310 right now. 310. You're 10. You're going to be in here 10, 10, 10. 310. At 310. You're going to be in here 10, 10, 10. 305 and 5 here. You're going to be in here 305. At 305 and 5 here. You're going to be in here. Boys ought to be there. 305. At 305 and 5 here. 5, 5, 5. You're going to be in here 305. At 305. Hauled in this morning, guys. Long time yearlings. 305. At 305 here. You're going to be in here 5. At 305 and 5 here. You're going to be $3 and 1 here. You're going to be here done 301 at $3 and 1 here done going to be done here done 301. I got a man 301 and 1 here done 115 at 301 and 1 here done going to be here done 301. Got a man at 301 and be no cheaper now 301 at 301 and 1 here done 111. Hey, you're going to be done 301 2 at 302 and now 222 and 2. Now going to be 302 at 302 2 1 high now 2 at 302. Going to be done here done 222. Now going to be 302 3 at 303 and now 3 here done 3 and now 3 here done 3 at 302 3 at 303. Going to be here done 333. Now going to 302 303 at 303. 2 here done 3. What do you think? 302 3 at 3 and now 3 here done 333. Now going to be 302 and 3 302. I'm not going to be T 99. You got to want T. I'm going to be 99 T 99. I'm going to show you 43 more of them, guys. A plus cattle, still good, still yearlings. I'm going to show you a 43 head on a two-way weigh-in. You're going to be 43 head of them, guys. They're going to be long-time yearlings right here now. Guys, they get big for you now. You're going to be 315. Get 315. 315. 315. Get 315. 15. 315. At 315. You're going to be 315. 312. At 312. And now 12 here. Going to be 312. At 312. You do it. 312. 12. 12. At 312. And 13. You're going to be 13. 13. 312. 13. At 312. And now 13. 13. Going to be 312. 13. At 312. And now 13. 13. Going to be 312. 13. At 13, 14, going to be 14, and 14, going to be 14, 13 here, 14, hit 14, going to be 13, 14, at 3,014, high 14, 14, 14, high 14, high, hit 14, 50, hit 14, high 15, 15, high, 15, high, hit 15, high, and 15, 15, 15, high, hit 15, high, now 16, going to be 16, 16, at 316, and now 16, 16, and 316, and 315, high, 316, and now 16, 16, hey, going to be here down 316, 16, 16, 16, 315, 50. And they're going to be T. We're going to have a 99, get up on T 99, get up on T. We're going to have a number 99. You're going to show you some color right off of them now. Yeah, 31 head weighing 940 pounds out here. They're stairs. They're good. They're yearlings now. I'll sell them out there now. Going to be here down. Here going to be. What do you think here? I'm going to be down to just a color coming along, guys. They're going to be sorted for colors all now. Here we go. I'll sell them up there. I'm going to be down here. 300. And I'm on here. I'm going to be 10, 10, 10. At 310. Going to be 10. At 310. And 310, 11. Man down. 310, 11. At 310. He 11 up here. 310. 311. At 310. He 11 up here. 310. 311. At 310. He 11 up 11 about 310, 11. At 310, 11, 12. And now 12 here. I'm going to be 312. At 312. He 11 up here. 12 here. 311. At 12. And 12 here, I'm going to be 311, 12, 13, and 313, 14, I'm going to be 314, and 313, 14, and now 15, and 315, high, 15, and going to 15, and going to 14, high, 15, high, 15, high, and now 16, and now it's going to 16, and going to 316, and 316, high, and now 16, 50, and 316, high, and now half period, and high, 316, high, and 316, 50, and now 16, half period, and 316, high, going to be 316, and they're going to be T, you're going to have a 99 center right along T, I'm going to have a number 99. I'm going to show you a 59 head on a two-way weigh-in. You big guys sorted for color right here now. Getting big kind right here now. You're going to be good and stout, guys. You're going to be a long time on the yearlings here now. Going to be down 302. And 302's here down going to be 2. And 2 down now. 2's here down going to be 302. And now 2 to be 2's here down going to be down here down 302. And 302 down going to be 222. Man down 3012. And 3012 going to be 2. And now 2's here down 222. 301 going to be down here down 2. And 3012. Be no cheaper. 301 2. And 3012. Now 2's here down going to be 301. Going to be down here down 222. Now going to be 302. And 302. What do you think? 301 2 and 3. And now 3's here down 333. Now going to be 303 down 3. And 302's here down 3. And now forward. I'm going to be 304's here down 5. And 305. And now 5 here down 5. 5 5 here now 5 6 5. And 306. And now 6. And 5 and high 6 here. And 306. And now half here down 3 6 and high 7. And 307. 7 and 7 and 5. 307. 7 high. And 307 50 hey down. I'm going to 8 and a half. And 8 and a half here down 308 and high. 8 and a half 9. And now 9 here down high. And 9 here high 10. And 310 10 10 310. And 310 high. And 310 50. And now 11 and 311 11 about high. 311 going to be high. And 311 50. And 311 here and half here down 311 high. And 311 11 high. And 311 50 to be 50 to be 11 11 high. And 311 high. 311. I'm going to be T. Going to be 99. Going to be T. Going to be number 99. To the A Plus family, thank you guys. Appreciate you. Nice cattle right there. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate all the buyers involved right there now. You're going to be Travis Hepner's cattle coming to you. You bet you guys. He sent 60 of them. You're going to see every one of them right here now. Going to be about as good as you're going to find one right here now. Guys, these gentlemen right down here selling tickets today for those 10 bales of hay, I think it was. 16 bales of hay. Guys got tickets for $10 a piece, or 50 of them, or 6 of them for $50. You betcha. Thank everybody for purchasing tickets today. We appreciate everybody there. Got one right, didn't you? Will they? What about Shakota? You bet you guys. 60 head up, 998 pounds of measure now. A good set of feeding steers right here now. You're going to be 300 and I want 14. 314. You're going to be 14. You're going to 14. 15. 14, 15. High got a man. 15. 14, 15. 314, 15. 15. And 14. Going to be 15. And 314 high. And 14, 15. Now 15. 15 high. And 15 high. And 315, 50. And now 15 half and 5. And 315 high. And 315 high. And now 15 high. 16. And now 16 now high. At 316, 50, and 16 high. At 316 high, and now 17 high. At 317 high, and 17, 50. At 317, 17 high, and now 18 high. At 318, 50, 18 high, 18 high. At 318, 50, and 318 and half here, 19. At 319, 19 high. At 319, 50, and 19 half here, negative 319 high. At 319, 19 high, and 319, 50. And now 20, you're going to be 320. At 320, and 20 to be 20 to bound, 320, 20. At 320. 20, and now 20, and 20, 50, and 320 and half, and 320, 50 to bib, 50 to bomb, here going to be 320, 50, and 320 and half, and now quarter high, 320, half, and 320 and a half, and now 20, 50, and 20, 50 to bib, 50 to bomb, 20, 50, 75, 20, 75, and 320, 75, and now 20 here, 75 here, and 21, and 321, and now 1 here, they're going to be 321 quarter, it 1 a quarter, 321 quarter, and 21 quarter, high, 21 here and high, and now 75, 175 here, and 175, 2, and 2, 2, 2, and 2, and 322 and a quarter, and now 2 here, and quarters here, 22 and a quarter, and 22, 2 and a quarter, high, 2 and a half here, and 275, 275 and 3, and 3 and a quarter, and 3, 3, 3, 3 and a quarter, and 323 and a quarter, and now 23 here, and quarters here, 323 and a quarter, and 323, 3 and a quarter, and 323 here, and quarters here, and 23 and a quarter, and 323, and they're going to be T78, and get them on T. You're going to number 78, T78. Mr. Hepner, you sitting here with us, ain't you? There he is. Travis, nice steers right there. Pleasure to sell them for you today. Thanks all the buyers involved there. Yeah, we Jeff Howard's cattle for you. Guys are going to be home raised. They got 2 rounds in them. Yeah, they're going to be no implants in the good cattle. Out of Delbank and Borth Angus bulls. Long time in the weaning. Heifers are going to be guaranteed open. Pragged them yesterday open, guys. Pragged them yesterday open at home. He hit 455. He hit 455, 5. He get here then 55. He 455, and now 5 here then 557. Hit 57. And rid of a 7, 16. They're gonna be 62. They're gonna be 65. And 65, 62, 5. They're gonna be 7. They're gonna be 67. And 67, 467. 465 high. Gonna be 70. He's 70. He's 70, 70, 70. He's 70, 70 and half. 467, 70. Hit 470. And now 67, 70. 467, 70, 70, 70. 467, 70. 467, 70. And 467, they're going to be Curtis. I'm going to get them on 4X. I'm going to get them on Curtis. I'm going to get them on 4X. You'd heifer just a little bigger. But then here they're going to be 36 head of them, guys. And but then here they're going to be selling it there. And Prague opened yesterday now. You're going to be here, they're going to be 300. And I want here, they're going to be 85. At 385, 85 here, they're going to be 385. Man down, 6 here, they're going to 86 high. At 385, 86 here, green now. 385, 86 high. At 385, 67, 87 up here. And 8 here tonight. At 90, and 390, 90, 90. At 391, they're going to be 91, 2. They're going to be 92. At 93, they're going to be 93. Here and forward, I'm going to be 94 here and 5, you're going to be 95, in 95, and now 6 here and 96 high, at 395, 96 high, at 395, and now 6 here, going to be 95 here and 6 here, going to be 395, 96 high, at 395, and now 6 here, going to be 395 here and 6 here, going to be 395. I'm going to be Starks, get them on 15, get them on Starks, get them on number 15. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate all the buyers involved right there. Thank you, sir. I'll be J&R Robinson's cattle here for you. They sent you about 37 of them today. Guys, they're home raised. They got 2 rounds of the vaccines in them. No implants in the good cattle. You're going to be wean November the 1st now. Sell them up there. They're going to be down here. They're going to be steers and good. I ain't been down here. They're going to be selling up there. I'm $5 and 2. I'm going to be 502 here and 502 and 502 and 222. I'm going to be here and 502. Man down 2 here and 502 and 502. I'm going to be down here and 25 and now 505 here 505. Here's 7 now 507 up here 10 here to 510. If 510 12 and now 15 and going to now 17 20. If 522 you're going to be in 22 both out 522. If I 22, get them in near to 222. If I 25 here, if I 25, hit 25, and now if I 25 here, and 5. If I 22, now 5, and 5 22 here, and 5 here, and 5 22, and 2 and 2, and 5 here, and 5 22. I'm going to be CA, get them on 50. I get them on CA 50. I get them on CA 50. I showed the heart right at them, guys. 26 head of them. Their steers are good right here now. They're going to be Silicon Robinson cattle. Ain't going to be here. They're going to be selling it there. They're going to be 420. If 420. If 420. Hand down to here down 422. Man down here 422 and 5. Hit 25. You're going to be 27. They're going to be 30. They're going to be 30. Hit 30. And now 30, 30, 30. Now you're going to be 27, 30. And now 32. You're going to be 32. They're going to be 35. They're going to be 37. They're going to be 37. If we're 35, 37, 36, 7. Hit 37. They're going to be 38. And they're going to 38. If 438. I'm going to be 38. They're going to 38. How long wean was they? 438. If 38. They're going to a long time on the wean in November 1st. 38. 9. If 39. 99. They're going to be down 40. They're going to be 41. They're going to be 45. If 41. 1, 2. They're going to be 42. 3. They're going to be 44. Over 100 days. 45. In 46 here. They're going to be 47. They're going to be 47. In 46. 7. In 46 here. They're going to be 7 up here down for 46. 7. In 446. They're going to be 7 up here down for 46 here. They're going to be 7. They're going to be 7. They're going to be 7. In 446. That's Starks. Get them on 65. Get them on Starks. Get them on 65. To the Robinson family, thank you guys. We appreciate you. Nice cattle right there. Excellent job with them.
Let's go to work for Randy and Preston Deal right here.
I'll be Randy and Preston Beals cattle for you.
About 60 of them sorted up.
Going to be 60 head up sorted up for you. Home raise all the shots. There, yearlings here. Sell them up there. Down going to be here. Down going to be 365 and 365. They're going to be 65 here. Down 365 and 365. 65 6 here. Man down 69 at 366. They're going to be 66 here. Down going to be 365 69 at 365 here. Down going to be 6 here. Down 65 69 at 365. They're going to be 6 here. Down going to be 65 6 here. Down going to be 365 69 at 366 and now 6 here. Down 65 here. Down going to be 6 here. Down going to be 365 5 6 here. Down 365 6 365. That's West. We get them on 78. West 78. Be the big stout brothers here along here now. Be Randy Deals cattle here for you. You just tell him, Kathy. I would if I could. Yeah. Hey, I met that Kelly. You're going to be, you talking about good boys right here now. Going to be 923 pounds of them, guys. Here you go. You're going to be, going to be, going to sell them out there. Going to be, going to 332 and 332 down 222. Going to be 332 and 2 and 2 man down 3. Down going to 332 and 3 and 33. Down going to be 32, 33 now and 34 and going to be 34. Here going to be down here and 35 and now 35 here going to be down here and 35 and 35 and now 6 here. Now going to be 6 9 and 36 and now 6 7. Here going to be 37 up here and 37 and 37 7 of it 7 about 8 and 38 here going to be 38 9 and 39 and now down here going to be 39 and now down here and 40 and 340 and 41 here going to be 341 and 340 41 half one and 1 here going to be 41 high he 1 here and high 41 here and half here and 41 high and 341 1 half and 1 here and half 2 and 42 here and 2 and 342 down going to be here and 2 and a half here going to be 342 and high and 342 50 and now 2 here downtown 3 and 43 and 343 3 and a half and 43 here and half here and 43 and a half and 43 3 and a half and now 3/4 and a half and 3 and a half 75 375 and 4 and 4 and 4 and a quarter and 4 and a quarter and now 4 and a quarter 44 and a quarter and 44 and a quarter and now high 44 and a half 75 and 475 475 here and 475 and 475 and 475 5 and now 45 here and 45 and 475 5 and gonna be 345 and 345 and now 5 here and 5 and gonna be 345 here gonna be 345 here gonna be 345 and 340 475 that gonna be 90 here gonna be Troy you're gonna be 90 you're gonna be Troy 90. Randy and Preston Deal. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Nice big old stout yearlings right there, Dom. Mr. Terry Harrell, guy sitting right ringside with us today now. Guys are going to be home raised. They're coming in off the wheat now. 2 round of the vaccines. And they will be good, guys. They're going to be little green boys right here now. Yes, tell them up there now. Going to be in here. Going to be down. Going to 605. Yes, 605. And now 5. Yes, 605. And now 505. You're going to be 605. And now 575. Hit 575. Man down 80, 85, 585, 90, 590, 595. Yes, $6. Yes, $6 on them. Going to be 6 here. Both out. $6. Yes, 605. And now 10. You're going to be 610. Yes, 605, 10. 605, 7. Yes, 7 up here. 10 here. Then 12. Going to be 612, 12, 12. And now 15, 650, 17. You're going to be 17. It's 617. Now 20. And now 20. It's 617. Going to be 20. And now 17 here. Then 20 here to 620. It's 620. 20 to be 20 to by 617. Now 20 here to 617. Going to be here to 20. It's 617. They're going to be CA. Get them on 3. I get them on CA. Get them on 3. You're going to be 30 more of them, guys. Big brothers, handle up same way now. Right off the wheat pasture now. You're going to be in here down. They're going to be down. They're going to sell up there. Now going to be 400. And I'm on 20. 420. And now into the mid 2 here. Down going to be 422. And 422. Down now 2 here. Down going to be down there 2. Man down 2. 5 here. Down 425. And 425. And 2 here. Down 5 here. Down 422. 5 7. And 427. Now 30. 30 32. Down going to be 32 here. Down 5 here. Down going to be 35. 37 up here. And 437. 40. And 442. 2. 442 and 545, 7 up here, and 447, 50, 450, and now 50 to be, 50 to buy, 450, 50, and now 50, 50, 47, 89, 9, high, 49 here, now 50, and they're 51, and they're 52, and they're 53, and they're 53, 452 and 3, 52, and now 3 here, and 52 here, and going to be 3 here, 452, now 3, and now 353, now 452, and 2, and 2, and 2, and 3, 452, and that's Seth, and get him on 15, get him on Seth, 12, I get him on Seth on 12, and get him on Seth on 12. You set of the big cattle right here now. So the good Harold cattle off the wheat. 120-day yearlings here, guys. They're going to be conditioned to go on them now. 375. Yeah, 375. We're going to be 375 here. Now going to be 375. And 375. And now 5 here. Now going to be 375 here. Now going to be 375. And 375. And now 5 here. 555. Going to be 370. And 371. Man down 1 here. Now going to be 375. And man down, yes sir. 71 here. Now going to be 375. And 370, 71. 1 bid, 1 bout. Going to be 375. Hit 2. Going to be 72 here. And 3. And now 3, 4. Now going to be 75 here. Now going to be 75. It's 76 on there. And now 77. Going to be 378. And going to 79. 9. Hit 80, and negative 381, negative 385, and 380, 81, and now 1 here, negative 385, and 380, 81, and now 1 here, negative 385, and 380, 81, 1 bid, 1 bound, I'm going to be down 380, 81 here, down 381, hit 380, I'm negative 8, I'm going to on West, I'm going to on number 78, West 78. Terry, thank you, sir, as always, nice cattle out there, appreciate you, sir. Guys, going to be Mike Myers cattle for you. Mike, Pat, and Cole Myers here for you. They got 75 head of these things in here for you. Going to be 75 long yearlings, you betcha. Long time yearlings here now. You're going to be Sits Angus sired. Ultraback 7, Buyer Shield 6, Pyramid 5 pre-sponsor. They're going to be Cinevex implants on the steers, no implants on the heifers. You bet you guys, little ice in the heifers in here now. All long time yearlings here now. Guaranteed open heifers. And been in here. They're going to be selling it there down. They're going to 335. And 335 here down. They're going to 335 here down. Going to be 335. And 335. 6 here. Going to be 36 higher. Hit 35. And now 6 here. They're going to be 35 here. 6 7. Hit 37. 8. And now 9 here. They're going to be 39 and 40. They're going to be 41 here. Then 2 here. Then 43. And 43. And now 2 here. Then 3 here. They're going to be 344. And 44 here. Then 44. And 343 and 4. And now 4 here. They're going to be 43. 44. And 343. And now 4 here. Then 4. I'm going to be 343 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 4. I'm going to be 343 and 4. 343 and F and I. I got a number 2 and Preg. You bet you guys. Implant free on these heifers right here. You want to take some home to breed them, guys. This be the set to do it with right here now. Fancy, fancy kind. You bet you guys. Gentle set of heifers right here, guys. Not a fly in the ointment right here now. Nice cattle. If you want some to take home right here now, that'd be a good little set of cows for you now. Already had a shot of Lulais in them, guys. Long time in the weaning, guaranteed open to you. You had all done right here now. You and been in here, negative 8, 325, negative 325, and 325, and 325, and now 5 here, negative 325, and 325, and now 5 here, negative 325, and 25 here, and 320 boys ought to be there, 325, and 325, and now 25 here, negative 325, and 325, 22, and 322, and now 2 here, and 3, and now 3 here, and 2, and 3, and 322, and 3, negative here, down 3 here, and 322, 323, and 23, and now 3 here, and 322, get him in 3, and 333, and get him 333, and get him 3, 3, 2, and 3, and 323, and get him 3, and 323, and now 3 here, and 3, 2, and here, and 3, and 323, and now 333, and 323, you do it, 323, and 322 and a half, and now 3 here, and 2 and a half, 3, down 333, and 322, and 3, and now 3, and where you at, and 333, Brandon, gonna be 3, 3 and a half, not no more, 3 and a half, hit forward, and 4 and a half, and 4 and 5, and 25, 5 and a half, you're gonna be 25 and a half, and 325 and a half, you're gonna be 325, 50, and 325, 5 and a half, you're gonna be 325 and a half, you're negative 325, 5 and a half, and 325, 50, and now 325, 5 and a half, you're negative 325, 5 and a half, you're 325, 5 and a half, and 325, that's Brandon, negative number 18, you won't preg, Brandon, no preg, do not preg on Brandon. You're going to be sticking right along here. Going to be in here. They're going to be still up there. Going to be 305 and 305. And now 5 here. Going to be in here. And 305. And now 5 here. Going to be 305 and 305. And now 5 here. And 5, 6 here. Down 6 high. And 305, 6 in bid. And now 5 here. And 6 here. Man down 305, 6 high. And 305. And now 6 here. And 6 here. Going to be 305 here. And 305. And now 6 here. Going to be 305 here. And 6 here. Going to be 305. And 6 here. Going to be 7. And 307. 8. And 308 and 8. Going to be 308. And now 7 up here. And 8 here. Going to be 307. And 308, and now 80, they're going to be 308, and 90, they're going to be 307, 8, and 80, they're going to be 307, F and I got a number, they're going to be number 5 and Preg, F and I, 5 and Preg. But then here they're going to be, the boys, they came right along now. Handle up same way, good Myers cattle. And steers, and they are good ones now. He could have been in here, they're going to be selling it there. I'm been in here, they're going to be 300, and I want here, they're going to be down, they're going to sell it there, they're going to be. I ain't getting here, they're going to be 335, it's 335, and now 5 here, they're going to be 335, and now 5 here, they're going to be 335, it's 35, and now 5 here, and 5, and now 335 here, and 335, you do it, now 35 here, and 335, and 35, and now 32, 3, and they're going to 33, and they're going to 33, and 333, men down here, they're going to be 333, 2 here, and 3, and 333. And now 3 shared and 3 and 33 2 3 and 332 shared and 3 shared and 332 now 3 and 33 man down here 3 and now 333 shared and 333 and 2 and 3 down 332 shared and 3 shared and 332 and 3 332 I'm not going to be T, get up on 78 and get up on T, get up on number 78. Going to be 14 more of the big brothers. And now 320, it's 320, hit 20 to bid 20 to bomb, you're going to be 320, 20, 20, 20, it's 320, hit 20 to bid 20 to bomb, you're going to be 320, you're going to 320, it's 320, you're going to be 320, you won't do it, 320, and 321, man down here, 1 here, going to be 320, why, 320, 321, and now 1 here, going to be 320, why, it's 320, 21, 1 bid, 1 buy, going to be 321, man down, 320, why, 320, and now 1 here, 1, you're going to be 321, you're going to be 321, you're going to be 320, I got to be team, get up on number 78, get up on team. Get up on 78. To the Myers family, thank you guys. Appreciate you. Nice cattle right there. Big Holes Apple cattle guys, home raised. They got 2 rounds in them right here now. You're going to be no implants, the good cattle. You like them here. I'm going to be $4. You $4 on them. You're going to be not 2. Down. They're going to 222. Man down 5 here. They're going to be 405. 7 up here. Down 10. You 410. And now 7 up here. 10 here. They're going to be 410. It's 710. 407. Down 10 here. They're going to be 407. Down 10. It's 10. 12. You 412. Down 15. You now 15. 15. 15. They're going to 15. 17. You 18. 418. 18. 18. 18. 18. It's 17 high. 18. You 418. And now 17. 18. 18. 417. 18. 18. 18. They're going to be 17. 18. 9. You 417. 18. How you going to be 17. 18. 18. 18. 417. 18. 417. That's Wes. I get him on 16. Was it guaranteed open with me? Yeah. Go ahead and preg them, please. You're going to be down. They're going to big sisters right here now. They're going to be yearlings hoping. No implants in them here now, boys. And but then here they're going to be selling it there. No, they're going to 345 here. They're going to be 345 and 345. And now 5 here. They're going to be down here to 345. And now 5 here. They're going to be 345 and 345 and 45 here. They're going to be 340 and 340. And now 1 to bid, 1 to buy. You're going to be 341, 35 bid and 35. And now 335 here. They're going to be 35, 30. And now 331. Man down 1, 2. They're going to be 3, 4, they're going to be 34, 35, and 36 here, they're going to be 37, they're going to be 37, and 37, and now 6 here to 7, and 8, I'm going to be 38, 9, 9, 9, and now 40, and 340, I'm going to be 39 here to 40, and 339, and now 40 to bid, 40 to bound, and 339 here to 40, and 339, 40, and now 39 here to 40, here, they're going to be 39, 9, 9, 9, 40, and 339, that's F and I got them on 2, go ahead and preg them, F and I 2, and send them the vet, preg. To the Holes Apple family, thank you. Appreciate you. Nice cattle right there, Frank. $450. You're gonna be down here. They're gonna be down. They're gonna be the Harold cattle now. Yeah, but down here they're gonna be the Harold cattle. I like them here now. And they're going to be home raised. They got 2 rounds. They're going to be right off the wheat here now. 60 plus days on the weaning. I'll sell them out there. They're going to be down. They're going to all steer 60 plus days on the weaning now. And been down here. They're going to be selling out there. And been down here. They're going to be down. They're going to 432 and 432. They're going to be down 5 and 35 here to 435. And down 435. Hit 37. They're going to be 37 up here and 40 and 42. They're going to be 42 here and 42. They're going to be 22 and 5 and 45 here and 7 and 47. 7 47 and for 45. 7 6 7. You're going to be 7 up here and 8 and 48 and 8 8 8 8 and they're going to 9 9 high. Hit 50 and they're going to now 50 50 50 and 49 50 and 1 and now 151 and 2 and 52 and now 2 to 2 0 and 2 2 2 and now 3 and 53 and now 3 0 and 3 3 3 and going to be 53 and 52 53 and they're going to now 3 3 3 and 4 52 and 3 and 4 and now 54 0 and 4 and 54 both out 54 and 5 and now 55 here and 6 here and 56 high and 456 and now 7. You're going to be 7 up here and 8 now 959 and 60 and 61 and now 2 0 and 2 and 2 and 3 now 3 0 and 3 and 463 and now 2 0 and 3 0 and 462 3 4 and 4 and 5 and now 5 here and 64 65 and 4 and 5 and now 4 0 and 5 here and 4 0 and 5 464. That's Brandon. I get him on 55 and Brandon on 55. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. You be little brothers right here now. They're going to be selling it there. And bid here. I'm going to getting 1 or 2 bulls on them, guys. You sell them at there down. Mixed bulls on steers. Weighing 60 days here off the weight. And 505. Get 505. Could have been 7. Get 505. 7 up here. And 505 here. And 7. 7. 7. Been down here. 505. 7. And 505. Could have been here. And 7. 10. And now 12 here. And 15. Get 15. And 15. 15. 17. Get 20. Here you're going to be 20. 20. 20. Here you're going to be 17. 22. And 22. 25. And now 5 here. You're going to be 20. 5 here to 7 and 5 27 30. How you going to be 30 30 30 and 5 30 and 32. How you going to be 35? How you going to be 35 at 35 35 7. How you going to be 37 up here 37 and 5 35 5 37 if 5 35 7 up here and 5 35 here to 7 7 7 7 7 5 35 here to 7. Hit 5 35. They're going to be CA4 and they're going to be CA on 4. Be the big brothers right here down. They're going to be their stairs and they're good ones and been down here. They're going to be 60 plus days on them. Still up there. They're going to be down $4 and now 1 here. They're going to be down 401. Man down here, one here down 401. Hit 401, you do it. 401 here down 401. And now one here, they're going to be 401. And one. And now one here down 1. They're going to be 401. Hit one. And now one here down 1. They're going to be 391. And 391. And now 91 here, they're going to be 391. You do it here. They're going to be 391. And 391. And 81. They're going to be 381. Man down 2. Then 2. Then 2. 381 2. And 81 here down 2. They're going to be 381. Going to be near than 2. They're going to be 381. Going to be near than 2. 381. I'm going to be CA. You get them on 6. You get them on CA. You get them on 6. Big Brothers in here now. Going to be Yerlands now. And then here they're going to be 300. And I'm on here. They're going to be 40. And 341. And now one here. They're going to be 341. They're going to be 341. And 341. And now 31 here. They're going to be 331. And 31. And now 31 here. Guys getting big kind right here to 320. And 321. And now one here. They're going to be 321. 2. And 23 here. And 4. And 24. Now 5 here. They're going to be 25 here. And 6 here. They're going to be 26. And 25. You're all out. 25. 6, 7. And 27. 8. I'm going to be 28 here. They're going to be 28. Now 9 here. 29. 30. And 330. I'm going to be 30. 30. 31 here. They're going to be 31. And now 2 here. They're going to be down here to 32. And 32 and 3. And now 3, 4. Going to be 34 here and 4. And 33. 34. 5. And now 35. 6 higher. And now 7 up here and 8. And 38. I'm going to be 7, 8, 9, 9, 9, 39 here, then 339. And 339. And now 9 here, going to be 338. And they're going to be CA number 7. Mr. Zach Carroll, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Nice cattle about your dump. You can be the old Blander cattle for you. Guys are going to be home raised. They got 2 rounds or 60 plus days of the winning. It open to them. They're going to be 15. 415, 15, and now 16. 15, 16, man down. 15, and now 16, 15, 16. 16, and 415. And now 16, 16, and 415, 16, 9. 15, and now 16, 17, 417, 18, 18, 19. Going to hit in 20. 21, 2, and going to be 22, and 3 here and 4. And 24, 25, 26 here and 7. And 28, and now 9 here and 30. Going to be 31. Going to 32, and 33, forward. I'm going to be 35 here and 36. And 37, 38 here, they're going to be 39, 9, 40, going to be 40, and 39, 40, and 439 here, 40 here, and 39 here, and 40, 40, 40, 439, and 40, 439, that's West. I get up on 14, West, 14. Be the Brothers that come right along here down, he going to be here down. 425, 30. 425, 30. Pretty good boys. You're here now. 425, 35. 435, 40. And going to be 45, 50. And going to 55. 55, 55, 455. 455, 55. 455, 55, 60. 460. 465. Be right there. 65, 70. And 475. 475. 475, 80. And going to be 485. And 485. 485. 480, 85. 85, 85, 85. 480, 85. And going to be 485. 485, 85, 85. 480. That's Brandon 55. Brandon 55. They're big old stairs right here now. They're going to be still right there. But then here they're going to be 335 and 335 here. They're going to be 35, 35 here, then 335. Yerlands now 335 and 335 and now 5 here. They're going to be 30. Don't worry. And 331 man down 1 here. They're going to be 31 and 331 and 331 and now boys you're looking here 331 and 331 and now 1 here. They're going to be 331 man down 2, 3 and they're going to be 34, 35 and 36 here 7 and 38, 39 here then 339 9 high and 339 here. They're going to be 38 and 9 9 9 and 338 and 9 and 9 and 9 338. I'm going to be West. I'm going to be number 78. West number 78. To the Oblander family, thank you guys. Appreciate you as always. Nice cattle about your dump. Big Gary Cobb's cattle for you. Yeah, and they're going to be home raised. They got a round of vaccines in them. On the grass and cake right here down. You're going to be 100 plus days on them. You've been down here. They're going to be down. They're going to sell them out there. They're going to be heifers coming along now. You're going to be down. They're going to sell them out there. They're going to be 425. 425. And now 25 here. They're going to be down here to 25. 425. 7. 427 up here. 30. You're going to be 32. You're going to be 32. And 435. And now 35 here. They're going to be 35. And 35 here to 35. And 32 and 3. And now 3 here to 3. And now 33 here to 3. And 32, 33. 432 here to 3 here to 432. 433. And 33. And now 3 to 3. Down. Going to be 432, and that's going to be I got him on 2X. I'm going to be Curtis on 2X. Curtis 2X. Same story here, guys. Long time in the weaning. Yeah, been in here. Going to be $5. Yeah, 502. And now into the t-shirt. And going to be 502. Yeah, 502. And now into the t-shirt. Long time in the weaning, guys. 502. And 502. High going to be here down 502. $5 and 2. And 502. And money's high. 502 and 2. And now into the t-shirt. And going to be 502. Yeah, 502. 2. 502 shirt and 2. Yeah, 505. And now 507. Yeah, 507. Now 10. Going to be 10. 12. Down 512. Yeah, 15. And now 70. 17. He 15, and now 70, 515, he now 70, 17, 515. That's West, get him on 14, West, get him on 14. All same cattle here now. He gonna be open tee now. Yeah, guaranteed open. He gonna be no guarantee. I'm gonna be no guarantee on these heifers, guys. Gonna be no guarantee. 325 and 325. Gonna be 325 and 325. 310. 310 11 and 311 12. 13 15. Gonna be 17 20. Hit 2. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 7. Gonna be 13. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 35 and 332 and 5. Gonna be 35. Gonna be 35. Gonna be 35. Gonna be 332 and 2 and 2 and 5 and 332. And that's Rob. Get him on 116X. Rob 116X. Little heifers, he gonna be a long time in the winning. He been down here, they're gonna be down 1200. He 1200 and now quartered. He gonna be 12 and a quarter. 12 and a quarter. What's he telling you now? 12 and a quarter. You $1,000 and 1050. You 1050. 1100 high. 11 high. 12. 12 and high. 13 high. You 1400 high. 14 high. 1500. You 15 high and now 1600 and now 1600. You 15 high. 1600 and now 15 half here. Now gonna be 16. 16. 16. 16. 15 half here and 16. You 1550. That's Mackie. Get him a number. He gonna be 32. Mackie on 32. Brandon, just tell them they can arm wrestle instead if they want to, so who gets them. He's $6. $6 on him. You're gonna be 6 here. I'm gonna be down. Gonna $6 5. You're 605 and now 5 here. Man down here. I'm gonna be 605. You're $6 and 5 and now 5 here. Then 5. You're gonna be 605. You're $6 5 and now 5 here. Then 5 here. Down. Gonna 605 here. Gonna be 605 5. Hey, gonna be 605. You on time? 605. $6. Mackie, you get him a number. You're gonna be 35. Little heifer, he gonna be doing a little wean thing, you say? He gonna be down here, $3, and now 2 0 gonna be down 302, man down 302 and 2, and now 2 2 0 gonna be down here down 302 and 302, and now 2 2 0 gonna be 302 2 302 0 gonna be down here down 302 2 302. Did you do it? 302 2 302. $3, and that gonna be Trent 21X. You're gonna be to the Torres family. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Nice cattle. And been down here. They're gonna be down.
little stairs. Wayne now. You've been down here. They're going to be down. They're going to down. One here. They're going to be down. You said $6. 5. Yes, 605. Yes, 605. And now 5 here. They're going to 555. Going to be 585. And now 585. 90. You 590. 90. 90. 90. 585. Going to be 90. You 585. 90. You 90. 90. 90. 585 here to 90 here. Then 585. 90. 90. 90. 585. 90. You 585. 90. You do it. 585. Not going to be CA3. Third, he gonna be Dwayne. He gonna be down. You're down. Gonna be down. Might be a little long on the toes right there. Is she Kyle? Long toed right there down. He gonna be selling third. Gonna be down here. Down. 250. And 250. And now 50 to be 50 to buy. He gonna be $2 on third. He gonna be 205. He gonna be down here. 205 and 205. And now 5 here. Gonna be 555. He gonna be 205 here. $1.55. 155. Long toes, guys. Take a dollar bill on her. 105. I gotta been 10. Yeah, 15. Could have been 20. 125. Could have been 30. Could have been 5. Could have been 40. Could have been 5. Could have been 50. Could have been 5. 155. 60. 160. 55. 60. 155. 60. 60. 155. And now jiggity. 155. 60. 155. 60. 155. Rico. And 155. Could have been Rico. Still about there. Down. Going to be 1500. Yeah, 1500. And now going to be 1250. 75. 1275. And 1250. And now 75. Now quarter. Down 1275. 1300. Quarter. 13 quarter high. Is 75. 1400. Quarter high. 1475. 1475. 1475 here to 50. 75. 1450. He going to be 75. 1450. He going to be 75. 1450. That's Mackey. Got him a number 32. Mackey 32. He gonna be little heifer. He gonna be sell it there. Gonna be Big Brad loves kettle for you. Offer Mama 2 rounds open. You're going to be in here. They're going to be down. They're going to 450. 450. And now to the bit 2. Down. They're going to 452. And now to the bit 2. Down 452. And 2. And now to the bit 2. Down 452. Down 2. 2. 5 here to 55. 455. Now going to be 7. 55. You do it. 55 here to 52 and 5. 452 and 5. And now 2 here to 5 here to 452. Going to be here to 555 and 452. And that going to be laying it up on 4. Little heifer. He gonna be 400. And now you say 15. 415. And 15. And now 15. $4 too. At 402. Gonna be down here to 222. Gonna be down 402. Gonna be down here to 2. Gonna be 390. 391. And now 91 here. Gonna be 391. 2 down 391 here. 2 round shots, guys. Not right off for Mama. I take 375 for her. And 375. You're gonna be 375 here to 375. 77. And 375. 7 up here down 375. 80. Gonna be 380. Gonna be 382. They're going to be 385. They're going to be 387. And 387. 85 here. They're going to be 7. And 385. 87. 85 here. They're going to be 7 up here. And 385 here. And 7. 385. And they're going to be Lang at number 44. Lang number 44. Lang 44. The brothers out here now going to be 2 rounds in them, boys. You say Bulls? Bullman, he's going to be down to 418, 18, 418, 418, and 18, 418, 18, and now 18, 410, and now 10, 11, 5, 410, 11 up here, 11, $4, and walk them down the alley, $4 one, $4 1, 2, 3, and going to be 5 here, and going to be 7, and 407 up here, and 10, 410, and going to be 10, 12, and going to be 412, and 412, 15, and now 15, 415, 17, 17, 15, they're going to be 17, 415. That's CA. You get on number. I get them on 5. Get them on CA on 5. You get them on CA 5. Little heifers in here, and I like them here. All right, to the Love family. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you, Brad. Nice kettle right here, don't. Be the Mite kettle for you. All right, guys are going to be home raised here, don't. You bet you guys on the old Bermuda grass hay right here, don't. And cake. You're going to be all the shots, 150 days on the weaning. Heifers are going to be open now. You can been down here. They're going to be 435. You 435, and now 35 man down here. 35, 7, 40, 42, 45, 7 up here and 50. You 452, and now 507. You 60. They're going to be 62. They're going to be 62 and 2 and 2 and 5 and 65, 67. They're going to be 70. They're going to be 470. Hit 2. They're going to be 75. They're going to be 75, 77, 80. They're going to be 480 and 482. They're going to be 485 and 485, 82, 85 and 42, 85, 42, 85. 482. That's West. You're going to have a number. You're going to be 14. West 14. West 14. Good thing I'm a nice guy, West. I'm down here. They're going to be down. They're going to Hefford. You're going to be 550. 550. Hit 555. Man down. 500. 555. 60. Hit 560. 565. 70. 575. Hit 575. 80. 585. 585. 85. 90. 595. Going to be $6. 5. Going to be 605. 10. You 15. Going to be 20. Going to be 25. Going to be 625. It's 625. You're going to be 25, going to be 25, going to be 25, 620. That's Mackey. Hang it up at number 32. You're going to be Mackey on 32. I'll sell them boys right there now. You're going to be little wean things now. I'll sell them up there now. Going to be down. Going to be 550. Hit 550, 555, 60, 560, 560. Hit 550, 565. You're going to be 70. Going to be 580. Hit 585, 590. Hit 595, 595 here, down 595, $6. Here's $6 on them. You're going to be $6 here, 595, 6. Hit 595. You're going to be 6 here. Hit 595 here, down 6 here, 595. Going to be 6 here, down 595, 6, 595. I'm going to be CA on 3. And they're going to CA on number 3. You selling it there down. Going to be down. Same story. You same cattle here down. You're going to be selling it there down. You bet, guys. Long time in the winning, guys. 505. You 505 here down. 505 here down. 505, 10. You 510. And now 10, 10, 10. 510. You 505, 10. And 505 here down. 10 here down. 505. Get 10. You 510, 15. And now 15, 15. 510, 15. You now 12, 15. And 15. You 515. And now 15, 15. 512, 15. You 512. And now 15, 15. Who you going to be down here? 512, 15. 512. I'm going to be CA 15. I'm going to CA 50. I'm going to CA 15. You're going to be down. 420. You hit 20 to bid 20 to bomb. You're going to be 422. They're going to be 422. That's 222. They're going to be 420. Boys got to be there. 422. And 22. 5. You're going to be 25 here and 22 here and 5 here. 422. 5. Hit 25. 7. They're going to be 730. They're going to be 30. You're going to be 30. You're going to be 30. ICA going to be 30. They're going to be 32. They're going to be 32. 35. They're going to be 37. Hit 37. 40. They're going to be 40. They're going to be 37. 40. Hit out 2. They're going to be 42. They're going to be 45. They're going to be 47. Hit 47. 7, 50, 447, 50, 447, you're going to be 50, 50, 50, 447, 50, and they're going to 447, Brandon. I get him on 6, and they're going to on Brandon 6. Zach, thank you, sir. Mr. Mott, if you're sitting here with us, we appreciate you. Nice, cattle about your dump. Wesley and James Hedges cattle for you. Guys are going to be home raised. They got 2 round shots in them. Red and black Angus cattle here now. You guaranteed to be open to you. And they're going to be how many days? 90 plus days on the weaning. You're going to be 422. You're 22. Down now 5 and 425. 7 up here and 30. Down going to be 32. So you're going to be 35. And 432 and 5. And now 35. You're going to be 32. 35 and 7. They're going to be 37. 40. They're going to be 42. They're going to be 45. They're going to be 47. And now 15. And they're going to be 52. 55. 55. 57. It's 60. They're going to be 62. They're going to be 65. 65. 7. And 67. 70. They're going to be 70. They're going to be 70. And 67. 70. Hit 470. And now 70. 70, 67, 70, 467, 70, 467. That's West 14. West, get them on 14. I'm the big sisters right here now. I'm going to be guaranteed to be open to you. I'm going to be 90 plus days on them. I'm been in here. They're going to be selling up there. They're going to be down. They're going to 377. They're going to be 377. I'm 377. Are you going to be 77 up here? Now going to be 377. They're going to be 377. I'm 377. Are you going to be 350? I'm 351. 2. negative 3, 5, negative 7, 60. Hit 2, 62, 2, 2, 2, negative 5, negative 5, negative 5, negative 7, negative 70, 72, negative 72, 2, 2, negative 372, on 2, negative 2, 2, 2, negative 372, and 2, and 2, negative 370, negative Lang, and a number 26, Sprague, Lang, 26, Sprague, on a guarantee. Get little boys right here down. He gonna be down to all the shots. 90 days. He gonna be here down. Gonna be down to 625. Yes, 625. Negative 25, 30. Negative 25, 30. 625. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 30. 625. Hey, gonna be 30. And now 30, 30, 30. Negative 625. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 35. Gonna be 35. Yeah, 35, 40. Gonna be 40. Gonna be 40. 635. Gonna be 40. Gonna be 40. Gonna be 40. Gonna be 40. 635. I'm gonna be CA3. Gonna be CA. Number 3. CA3. Sell about there down, Big Brothers here. Down, gonna be 500, and I want here. Down, gonna be down, gonna 510. If 510, and now 10 to be 10, 12, and 512 here. Then 512. If I'm 10, gonna be 12, 12, and gonna be 510, 512. If 512, and now 12 here. Then 510, gonna be down here. Then 12, down 510, 12. If 510, gonna be down here. Then 12, down 510, gonna be down here. Then 12, 510. That's CA. I got a number. Gonna be number 50. I got on CA 50. You're going to be 90 days on her at your down. You're going to be 90 days stairs now. I'm going to be down here. Down. Going to be down. Going to 425. You're going to be 7 up here. Down 425. 7. And 425. Brandon, what do you think? 427. I got him in 30. And now 32. You're going to be 35 here. Then 7. And 37. And 35 here out now. 35. 37. And 435. You're going to be 7 up here. Down 435 here. Then 7. 435 here. You're going to be down here. Then 7. 435 and 7. 435. That's Brandon. Get him on 6. Brandon, get him on 6. Sir, that dog wants to work, don't he? You betcha. Wesley, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Nice. Get him out there, Wesley. I'll be back on them Cobb kettle guys. I got all the shots in them here now.
Yeah, running on
Grass and cake only guys. 100+ days on them. And then here they're going to be green. And then here they're going to be selling up there. Down to 435. Yeah, 435. And now 35 here down 435. And now 5 here down 435. Yeah, 35. And 435. And now 5 here down 555. Going to be 431. Yeah, 31. And now 1 here they're going to be 431. And 431 boys ought to be there. 431 man down. Yeah, 431. And now 1 here down 2. And going to be 33. And going to be 34 here. And going to be 34. And going to be 35. And 36 here. And going to be 37. And going to be 38. I'm going to be 39, 39 and 40. I'm going to be 40, 40, 40, and 439. I'm going to be 40, and now 441. I'm going to be 41 here and 2, and 42 and 3, and now 4 here and 44, and now 4 here and 5, and 45, and now 6 here and 46, and 45, and now 6 and 7, and 47 up here and 8, and 448, and now 8, hanging 8, 9, 50, and now 50, 50, 58, and 450, 450, and now 50 to bid 1, everyone here down 51, 450, 51, and now 1 here down 1, and 450, 51 here down 450, and they're going to be CA, get them on 50, and they get them on CA 50. But then they're going to be 5 1/4. 525 here and 7. 525 get in here and 7. 525 730. 530 and now 30 to bid 30 to 5. 527 get in 30 and 30 30 30. 527 appeared and 30 here and 530. 530 and 27 to bid 30 to 5. 527 get in here and 30 30 30 30 30. 527. I'm going to be CA 3. Get them on CA on 3. You're going to bid 525. Hit 500. You're going to be 25. You're going to bid 525. Hit 525 and 25 here and 525. 557 and 525. Going to be 7 up here and 525 here. You're going to be 7 and 525 and now 7 up here and 525 bucks 2. Hit 502. Man down 2 here and 502 and now 2 to bid 2 here and 502 and 2. You're going to down here and 2 down bid 502 here and 502 and 5. Hit 505. 507. Going to bid 10 both out. 510. Hit 510 down 12 and 15 down 15. Hit 515 and now now 15, 15, 515, 17. It's 17 and 15. Gonna be here then 17, 515, 17. It's 515 and now 17, 17, 17, 515. CA and get on number 4. CA 5. You get them on CA 5. You get them on CA on 5. CA 5. Make them a 4. That's what I said first time, wasn't it? I ain't make them a 4. I ain't get them on CA 4. I ain't been down here. They're going to be. Thank you to the Cobb and Cobb family right there, guys. Appreciate you. Nice cattle right there, down. And be Doyle Elders cattle for you. Guys are going to be home raised. They're good right here down. 2 round of the vaccines in them. Long time you're on the stairs. I ain't been down here. They're going to be down. They're going to 367. And 367. And now 7 up here at 67. Mr. West, you looking 367. Get 8. And 8 and 8. 68 here. Down going to be 368. Get 8. And now an 8 here. They're going to be 68 and 8. And they're going to 7 8. And 367 8. And now 7 up here and 8 here. Down 367. 368. Get 8 9. 868. You do it. 367 8. Get 8 8 8. And 7 up here and 8 here. Down 367 8 and 8. And 367 8. 367. That's West. Get him on 78. West. Get him on 78. Mr. Elder, nice cattle right there, don't we? Appreciate you. Excellent job with them. You're going to be 15 steers right here, don't you're going to be down here. They're going to be Charles Byram's cattle for you. 7-way Ivermectin, guys. No implants in them. Home raised. They're good now. 70+ days on them. And been down here. They're going to be down. They're going to be 427. 427. 27. 7 of it. 7 of mine. 427. Sam. 420. 420. And now 20 to be 21. 1 way. 421. And now 1 here. They're going to be 410. 410. 11. 11 of it. 11 of mine. 410. 11. Man down. 11. 12. They're going to be 13. Now going to be 14. 15. 15. 16. He's going to be 17. 18. 18. 19. 19. 20. He's going to be 21. He's going to be 21 here to 21 and 22. They're going to be 23. And they're going to be 23 here to 3 and 4. And they're going to be 25 here. They're going to be 25. He's going to be 25. He's going to be 25 and 24. 25. You're going to be 24 here and 5 here. They're going to be 424 and 5 here. They're going to be 422 and 5 6 9 and 26. Now 7 and 27 8. They're going to be 20 here. They're going to be 29 9 9 9 9 30. He's going to be 30 30 30 and 29. Going to be 30. And now 429 here to 30 here and 429. Going to be 30 429. I'm going to be Troy. You get him on 71. You get him on Troy. You get him on 71. Charles, you sitting here with us? Sir, if you're watching online, appreciate you. Nice. Kid, what you're doing? You see your lunch guaranteed open to you. You're going to be trying right there. Going to be about 270. 271. 270, 71. They're going to be 221. 220. And now 1 here. They're going to be 221. And now 1 here. They're going to be 221. 1. They're going to be Jerry Lacker for about 150. 150. 150. And 150 to be 50 to about 150. They're going to 55. 155. 60. 165. 170. 175. 175. 80. 185. 185. 85. 185. 185. 85 here. 185. I got Frankie. 185. 180. No 585 here. 180. 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185, 180, Frankie. 180. Oh, you got him on Frankie. Still up there. Going to be try about 1350. 1375, 1400. 1400. Going to be 14. And now 14 quarter. 14 quarter. Hey, 14, 25, 50, 14, 50, 75, 14, 70, 1500. 15 quarter. 15 high, 75, 15, 75. 15, 50. And now 75, 15, 50. And now 75 here to 15, 50. That's white. Little heifers, he been in here. They're going to be a long time in the weaning. He been in here. They're going to be selling up there. They're going to here. They're going to be 410. 410. And now 10 here to 410, 12. And 412, 15. He going to be 17. Could have been 20. Could have been 25. Could have been 30. Could have been 5. Could have been 40. Could have been 5. Could have been 50. Could have been 5. 450, about 16. They're going to be 5. They're going to be 17. They're going to be 5. 80. 80. 85. 90. 95. They're going to 495. 5. You find another 5. 10. 15. They're going to be 15. 515. And now 15. 15. 510. 15. And now 15, 15, going to be 510. That's West, get him on 14. West, get him on 14. You sell them at there down bulls of 8 hand, but then here they're going to be down, they're going to one here, they're going to be 460 and 460, and now 5 here and 465, 65, if 465, you own try here, 465, if 465, and now 35, 435, 40, if 440, man down here, 40, and on 45, 50, 55, 60, 465, 70, and 470, hands 85, 70, 465, 70, if 470, and now 5, and now 80, going to be 480, it's 75, 80, 475, 80, if 475, 80, and now 75, 80, 475, 80, and going to be 475, I'm going to be Trent, get him on 23, and get him on Trent, get him on number 23. You're going to be bull. You're going to be 400. And now 1, 2, 402. You're going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2. If 402, you're going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2. And you're going to 402. And 2. You're going to be 375, 80. I'm going to be 385. Going to be 385, 85, 385. And 385, 85. You're going to be 385, 85, 85, 385. Going to be 35. Going to be 35. Going to be 35. Going to be 35. And 385. You're going to be 380. I'm going to be CA 55. You're going to want CA. You're going to want 55. Pin him with the 66s, you bet. CA 55, pin him with the 66s. Taylor, thank you to the Ferguson family. Nice caliber to them. Oh, you're going to be 407. Be the Sander cattle now. You're going to be off their mamas. You're going to be 60 plus. Off their mamas to 60 days, guys. They got a round of shots in them. Be Fred Sander. Guaranteed open 10. He's going to be down to 407. Hit 407, 10. You're going to be 10. Man down 10. 407, 10. Hit 10. You're going to be done 10, 10, 10. 407. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Hit 407, 10. You're going to be 10, 10, 10. 4 down 12. And they're going to be 15. They're going to be 17. Hit 20. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 5. You're going to be 425. Hit 425. You're going to be 25. You're going to be 2 here, 5 here down. 422. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Hit 422. That's West. Going to be number. You're going to be number. Yes, sir. They were guaranteed open. We're going to be 16 preg them. West 16 preg. Open heifers here now. He's going to be guys going to be 60 days weaned here now. He's going to be open and but here they're going to be 387 on 387 78. They're going to be 372. They're going to be 72 on 372. You're going to be 372. We're going to be 372 on 370. Mr. Bates, you'll try on 372 and 2 and now 222. We're going to be 372 2 2. We're going to be 370 and they're going to do West 16 preg. West 16 preg. Send them right along. Be the boys. Get right along here down. Going to be selling up there down. Going to be what's that? 440. Hit 440. Hit 2. You're going to be 222. We're going to be 442. 2 2. We're going to be 222 for 42 and 5. Hit 45. Not going to ban for 45. Hit 45. 5 5 for 45. Hit 2 here 5. You're going to be 7. You're going to be 15. 52. 55. Hit 55. 55. 55. Hit 52. 5 5 5 7. They're going to be 16. They're going to be 62. They're going to be 65. And 65. 465. And now 7. They're going to be 67. 467. 467. They're going to be 465. And they're going to be number 5. They're going to be number 5. They're going to be CA5. CA5. And so they're going to be down. They're going to sell up there down. Big old stout boys right here now. They're going to be 60 days on them. Guys, if they're carrying an ear tag and branded, I think they're 60 days weaned right here now. But then they're going to be down. They're going to sell up there down. Going to be 362. And 2 2 5. 85 here, man down. 385 West. You're looking here. 85, 87. And 87, 70. And 72. 375. 377. 80 down. Going to be 380. And 382. Down. Going to be 382. And 82. 82 here down. Going to be 380. Not 2. And 382. Going to be 222. Going to be 382. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. 382. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. 380. And they're going to be Troy 71. Going to be Troy. Going to be number 71. I'll sell the heifer right there now. Going to be Wayne now. They're going to be the same deal, new deal. Be a brand new deal for you. Fred, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Be the Mouse CNS cattle. Be the CNS cattle company. You're going to be home raised. I got 2 rounds in them right here now. You're going to be down a long time on the wing and open. I'll sell them up there. Going to be down here. Down to 425. You're going to be 25. If 425 here now 7. They're going to be 25 7. If 425, you're going to be 7 up here. Then 425. You're going to be 7. And 425, you're going to be 7 7 around. 425. You're going to be 7. Going to be 7. Going to be 7. And 427 now 25. You're going to be 7. They're going to be 7. 425. That's Lang 4. Lang 4. Lang 4. Be the CS Cattle Company for you, and they are going to be. I'll let you read that. Long time wean, guaranteed open. Nice kind right here down. You're going to be 335. Long time on the weaning. You're going to be 335. You're going to be, what's that? Be 9 head up. I just now figured out what you're talking about. But then you're going to be 9 head here. Going to be there they are. And they're going to be, you said? 345 and 345, gonna be 555, gonna be 345, and 345 here now, 5 here, gonna be 345, pound, gonna be 35, and 335, you get 335 here, gonna be 35, 36 here, man down, 36 high, and 335, 6 here, and gonna be 7, 8, gonna be 940, and 340, and 340, 41, gonna be 41 here, and 340 wide, and 341, hand now, 1 here, gonna be 340 wide, and 340, 41, hand now, 1 here, gonna be 341, 1, hand, 341, 340, gonna be F and I, gonna 1, 2, and Preg, F and I, 2, Preg. Sell them out there down, gonna be here down, gonna be how many you got here? Sell them out there down, gonna be down, gonna have brothers right off them now. Sell them out there, yearlings to be, and been in here, they're gonna be 370 and 371. I got a man, 371, you do it, 371 here down, gonna 371, and man down here, 71 here down, 371, and 370, 71, and 371, 1, 371, and 2, and now 2 here and 3, and gonna be 74 here and 74, and 75, and now 6 here, and gonna be 76, and 77, here gonna be 78 here, gonna be 78, and gonna be 79, 80, 380, yearlings now, 381, 81 here and 2, and 82 here and 2, and 3, and 84, and 84 here and 4, 85 here and 85, 385, 86 here and 86 high, 86, 87, 88, 89, and 89 here and 90, and 390, 91 here, and gonna be 390 white, 390, 91, 1 bid, 1 bout, and gonna be 390 white, 390, 91, and 391 here and 391, 390, that gonna be Troy, get up on 71, get up on Troy, get up on 71. Big old stout heifers here down, they're gonna be. To the CNS Cattle Company, guys, we appreciate you. Nice cattle right there down. I'll be Tim Lintner's cattle for you. Guys are going to be home raised here down. Round of shots in them. You look like yearlings here, boys. How you going to be? You're going to be sell them out there. You sell them out there down. You're going to be down. You're going to sell them out there. You're going to be down here. You're going to be guaranteed to be open to you now. I'm been in here to thank you. You're going to be down. You're going to 330. You 331. 331, 2. You're going to be 32. 2, 3. You're going to 35. You 35, 7. You're going to be 40. And 342. You're going to be 345. You're going to be 347. You're going to be 350. 352. 5. You're going to be 55, 7. You're going to be 60. You're going to be 2. 65. You're going to be 365. And 365. 365. 62, 5. And 362 and 5. You're going to be 65. 362. That's West 16. Preg and a guarantee. They're going to be pretty good boys right here now. You sell them out there down. Going to be down. Going to long tail. Look like yearlings to me now. You sell them out there down. They're going to sell them out there down. Going to be. They're going to be 410, 12 and high. You 410, 12. They're going to be 12, 12. They're going to be 410, 12. If 410, going to be 12. Going to be 12. Going to be 12. Going to be 12. If 410, 12. They're going to be $4. And now 2. Not going to man. If 05, they're going to be 7 up here. If 47, 10. They're going to be 12, 12, 12. If 412, 12, 12, 15. They're going to be now 17. They're going to be now 20. Hit 22. They're going to be 22. They're going to be 22, 2. And 422. Now 5. Going to be 25 here. 422. 425. Hit 25. Here going to be 22. Going to be 5, 5, 5. 422 and 2 and 2 and 5. 422. I going to be CA. Get them on 50. I ain't going to want CA 50. I ain't going to want CA 50. I'll sell the big brothers. Yes, sir. 55. Make them a 55, please. 55. They're going to be, thank you, Tubby. You're going to be down yearlings now. You sell them out there now. Going to be down 300. And I'm on here at 80. 381. And going to 381. Man down here, 1. They're going to be 381. 381. They're going to be 31. They're going to be 2. They're going to be 3. 83, 84. 84, 85. 85, 85, 6 holler. They're going to be 87. 87, 8. They're going to be 38, 9, 9, 9, 90. 390. They're going to be 391. 2. They're going to be 93. They're going to be 94. 95. They're going to be 96 here. They're going to be 97. They're going to be 98. 98, 9, 9, 9. Hit $4 on them. Hit $4 1. They're going to be 401, 111. They're going to be 400 white. Hit 401. And now 1 here. They're going to be down 401. Hit 1. And now 1 here. They're going to be $4. Not going to be Troy. Get him on 71. Get him on Troy. Get him on 71. Tim, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Nice cattle about your dump. They're going to be the Redinger cattle for you. Wayne Redinger. Guys, they're going to be home raised. They're going to be 60 plus days on the weaning. They got a round of vaccines. They're open to you now. They're going to be down here. They're going to be down. They're going to be 9 head up now. East Element there down, going to be down here, down, one here, down, going to be 300, and I'm one here, going to be 60, and 360, and now it's going to be shooting 1, and 361, and now one here, going to be 361, and now one here, one here, going to be 350 Playboy, 351, and 351, man down 1, and going to 51 here, 2, and now 3 shooting 3 and 4, 55, 56, 57, 7, 57, 7, it's 6 here, 7, 56 here, going to be 7, and 356, and they're going to be 7, they're going to be 7 up here, and 6 here, they're going to be 7, 356 here, and 7, 356, it's Bates, get him on 65, just 6, you bet, Bates 6, Preg. You hit Bates 6, send to the vet and Preg 'em. You 60 days here now, and he gonna be down, gonna sell him up there now, gonna be 400, and I'm on here, they're gonna be, and 35, if for 30, 35, for 35, man down 40, you're gonna be 45, and 445, if 445, 5, they're gonna be 445, real out here, 45, 50, hit 50, and 55, and they're gonna 55, 60, they're gonna be 65, they're gonna be 65, he's 70, he is 75, they're gonna be 75, 475, if 475, they're gonna be 75, they're gonna be 75, 470, that's West, gonna 114, West 14. Heifer, you're gonna be here down, you're gonna be down, you're gonna sell up there down, you're gonna be she guaranteed. You bet guaranteed open. You're gonna be down, you're gonna 310, you're 310, you're gonna be 10, 310, hit 10, $3, 1, hit 301, and you're gonna 290, hit 91, you're gonna be 291, 91, 291, you're gonna be 295, hit 91, you're gonna be 280, and now 281, you're gonna be 281, man down 1, you're gonna be 285, 81, hit about here, you're gonna be 281, I got about here, you're gonna be 281, you're gonna be 281, 281, 2, you're gonna be 3, you're gonna be 333, hit 4, 85, I'm gonna be 285, 85, 85, 285, 6 here, 87, 87, 87, 88, I'm gonna be 89, 9 high, hit 9, you're gonna be 289, 99, 9, 90, you're gonna be 99, 91, you're gonna be 95, hit 291, and 291 here, you're gonna be 295, hit 2, you're gonna be 93, you're gonna be 93, you're gonna be 94, you're gonna be 95, you're gonna be 95, hit 95, you're gonna be 94, 95, you're gonna be 294, and they're gonna be Lang 88 and Preg, Lang 88 and Preg. He steers down. You're gonna sell him up there. You're gonna be 530. You hit 530. You hit 30. You're gonna be 30, 30, 30. 60 days on them, guys. 530. You hit 30. And now 30 to 30 to bam. You're gonna be 530 and 515. You hit 515. You're gonna be 17. You're 17. You're gonna be 17, 17, 17. You 15. You're gonna be 17. You're gonna be 17, 20. They're going to be 20. They're going to be 20. Hit 522. And 22. They're going to be 25. They're going to be 25 here to 25. Hit 7. They're going to be 730. They're going to be 32. They're going to be 35. They're going to be 35. Hit 535. You're going to be 2 here 5 here to 530. 57. They're going to be down 30 cent 40. Hit 540. You hit 40. They're going to be 40, 40, 40. 30 cent 40. 30 cent 40. 537. That's Brandon. 5-5. Hit Brandon. Get him on 55. Big Brother's right here now. Dang, going to be 330 and 330. And now 1. You're going to be 331. Hit 31. You're going to be 31. 2. You're going to be 222. You're going to be 31. 2. Hit 2. Man down 2. At 2. You're going to be 332. You're going to be 32. Hit 32. 5. You're going to be 7. At 37. 40. Hit 42. You're going to be 342. Hit 2 to be 2. You're going to be 340. And now 222. You're going to be 342. You're going to be 2. 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 340. And they're going to be West 78. West 78. More of the steers here. Going to be 60 days on them. You're going to be here. Going to be down. Going to 396 here. 396. So you're going to be 6 here. 96 high. 395. You're going to be 6 here. 390. Boys on to be there. 390 white. It won. Man down. One. And 390 white. It won. And now one here. Going to be 390 white. And now one here. Going to be 390 white. It won. One. And 391. And 391. On 390. They're going to be. Get on Troy 71. Get on Troy. I get on number 71. You to the Brandinger family. Wayne, we appreciate you, sir. Nice yearlings right here now. I'll show you some little darlings right here now. You little black heifers. You be Terry Carpenter's kettle for you. Yes, sir. Terry Carpenter. He gonna be round of shots in them, guys. You're gonna be off their wheat, long time in the weaning. I'll sell them out there now. Gonna be heifer, gonna be open to now. You're gonna be here. Gonna be down. Gonna be 422. Hit 2. You're gonna be 222. You're gonna be 422 5. You're gonna be 25 man down here 5. Hit 25. You're gonna be 25. You're gonna be 25 5 5 7. Hit 730. Hit 30 and 2 5. You're gonna be 35. You're gonna be 35 7. You're gonna be 37 40. Hit 40. Hit 442. You're gonna be 45 and 45 here to 45. Hit 42 5 and 42 here to 5 here to 442. Now 5 in 42 5 and 442 here to 5 here to 42 2 2 5 442. And that's West. Get them a number. I get them on. They were guaranteed, weren't they? You're gonna be down here. Yes, sir. I gonna be 16 in Prague. West 16 Prague. Big sisters right here now. I'll sell them up there now. Gonna be 382. And you're gonna be down. Gonna be a little bigger than we thought they was there. I'm gonna be 340 and 341. You're gonna be 341 here. Gonna be 341. It won. And now one here. Gonna be 341. You'll try them. 331 and 331. I got a man and 331 2 and 32. And they're gonna be 33. And they're gonna be 34. And they're gonna be 35. And they're gonna be 36 high and 36. And they're gonna be 6 here. And they're gonna be 35. 36 high and 335. And now 6 here. And they're gonna be 35 here. And 6 here. And they're gonna be 335. Gonna be 6 here. And they're gonna be 335 and 6. 335. They're gonna be Bates. Get them on 6. Go ahead and Praggle. Get Bates 6. Prag. You open here now, going to be selling it there. I've been in here, they're going to be 318. It's 318, 18, 18. You're going to be 310, 318. I'm going to 305. And now 5 here, they're going to be 305, 6 here, and 306 higher. And now 5 here to 6 here. Not going to man, 306 higher, and 305. And now 6 here, they're going to 6 higher, 7, and 307, 8, and 308 high, 9, 9, 9, 10. You're going to be 310, 11, 11, about 12, and 312, 13. It's 13. You're going to be 13. And now 312 here, and 13, and 312. And now 13, 13. I'm going to be 312, 13. And now 312 here and 13. It's 312. That's Bates. And get him a number. I get him on 65. X and Bates 65X in Prague. Yeah. Brothers here, long time in the weaning. I'll sell them up there. Down, going to be down here. Down, going to be down. Going to 480. I'm 480. I'm now 80, 80, 80. Going to be 480. 482. And 2 to be 2, 5. And 485 here and 85. 82, 85. Man down here at 85 here to 482. 85, 87. 87 up here. 487. Hit 90. Hit 90, 90, 92. Going to be 92, 22. Hang it 492, 95. Hit 95, 97. 497. Hit 95, 97, 5. And now 502. And now 2 to be 2, 2, 2, 5. Hit 5, 7. And now 10. He could have been 10, 12. And 12 here to 10, 12. If 510, could have been 12, could have been 12, could have been 12, 5, 10. That's Brandon. Get him on 55. Hit Brandon, get him on 55. Big brother here. I'll sell him up there down, but down here they're going to be down. I want here they're going to be down 400. And I want here they're going to be 10. If 410, 11 about they're going to be 391. And 391. And 391 here they're going to be 391. If 390, 91, 2. They're going to be 92 here. Did you do it? 391, 2. And 391, 2. 370. And now 71 here they're going to be 371. And 371, 2. Down 71 here to 2 down 371. Not 2. Not 2. And now 2. Going to be 371 and 2. 371. I'm going to be CA. Going to be number 6. Going to be on CA 6. Mr. Terry Carpenter, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. You're going to be nice cattle today. Be Todd Fields cattle. They're going to be home raised. They're going to be all natural to you. They're going to be 60 plus days and all natural. Settlement here down. Going to be down. Going to be settlement there. I'm been in here. What'd you say? It open now. Settlement there. Going to be 425. Not going to man 7. 427. 25. He's going to be 7. 425. Going to be 730. He's going to be 32. He's going to be 32. 35. He's going to be 37. He's going to be 37. 40. 40 and 2. Going to be 42. 25. Going to be 45. 7. He's 750. And now 52. He's going to be 2225. And 57. He's 760. And now 60. 60. 57. 60. 457. He's going to be 60. And now it's going to be down 60. 60. 60. Down 457. And they're going to be 2X. And you're going to be Curtis on 2X. Curtis 2X. I'll sell them out there now. Going to be 60-day little boys right here now. Their stairs are good. But down here they're going to be down. They're going to $5. And now 502. 525. And now 5 here they're going to be 505. At 25. And 502 here and 5 here and 502. 505. 505. And now 5 here and 502. 5. 525. And 502. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. Going to be 5. 502. I going to be CA. Going to be number 50. I going to be CA 50. CA 50. You take a look at the boys right here now. Take it to their stairs. They're 60 days remaining. Set them up there down. Going to be down one here down. Going to be 400. And on one here they're going to be down. Going to be 25. If 425, 7. They're going to be 7 up here down 425. You're going to be 7. If 425, they're going to be 7 up here down 425. You're going to be 730. They're going to be 30. They're going to be 30. And 27, 32. They're going to be 32, 35. They're going to be 35. 35. You're going to be 37. You're going to be 37, 40. You're going to be 40. If 440. You're going to be 440. And 42. And 42. You're going to be 45. They're going to be 45. And 42, 45. He is 7. They're going to be 7 up here, 7, 50. 450. And now 50 to 50 to 52. They're going to be 225 and 55. And 455. And now 5 here to 55, 455, 7. He is 7, 60. They're going to be 62. They're going to be 65. They're going to be 7. And they're going to be 70. He is 70, 77. He's going to be 70. He's going to be 74, 67. That's Brandon. Get up on 5. Get up on Brandon on 55. You 60-day Wayne Bulls here down. He's going to be 300. And going to be one here down. What? They're going to be 30. Yeah, 330. 35. They're going to be 40. And 335, 40. And 35, 40. He's going to be 335. Going to be 40. Going to be 40. Going to be 40. And 35. Man down 40. And going to be 35, 40. And 345. And 45, 5, 5. 345. And 345, 5, 5, 15. They're going to be 55. 355. And 355. 355, 16. They're going to be 65. 365, 70. And 375. 375. And 375, 75, 75, 375, 375. You're going to be 75, 75, 370. I'm not going to be camp. Get them on straight. Get them on camp. Get them on straight away. You gonna be? You bet. Todd Fields. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. You nice. Get him at your dump. You gonna be? Hey, and been in here. Gonna be a little herd starter right here, dump. Holy moly mackerel! I don't know. I don't remember. Oh. How many you got left now? Guaranteed off the F&I number 2s. Guys are 6 and 7 months right here now. Guaranteed off the F&I number 2s. You make a pretty nice little set of bred heifers right here, boys. You're gonna be. I'm gonna sell him by the head right here now. Here you go. I'm gonna be 22 and high. Hit 22.50. I'm gonna be 22 and high. Hit 22.50. I'm gonna 22 or 6 and 7 months bread. You're gonna be 22.50. Hit 22 and high. I'm gonna be 22.50. I'm gonna $2,000. I'm gonna be 20 and a quarter. Hit 20 and high. I'm gonna be 20.75. Now why? At 21 1 high. 2. Hit 2 and high. I'm gonna be 3 and high. Hit 4. I'm gonna be 4 and high. I'm gonna be 24 and 5. I'm gonna be 2,500. Hit 25 and high. You're gonna be 2,600. Hit 26 and high. And 26 and high. At 26.50. And now 7. You're gonna be 7 high. And on 8. You're gonna be 2,800. Hit 28. You're gonna be 28. 2,800. At 28 high. I'm gonna be 28.50. 9 high. Hit 29 9 high. You're gonna be 29 high. Hit 29.50. You're gonna be 29 9 high. Hit 29 950. You're gonna be 29.50. Hit 29 9 half. You're gonna be 29.50. 50 to pound. You're gonna be 29.50. And 2,900. Now gonna be West. Get him on 100. And West 100. West 100. 2,900. West 100. Off the D&D number 3, just a little eye problem right there now. You're gonna be selling it there now. Gonna be down here. Gonna 375 and 375. Hit 375. You're gonna be 77. You're gonna be 375, 77. Just a little ahead of the rest of them now. 375, 377, and 375. You're gonna be 350 and now 355 and 355. 355, 5. You're gonna be 330 and 332. Now gonna be 5. You're gonna be 740. You're gonna be 25. You're gonna be 750. Hit 25. 355, 7. You're gonna be 7. And 357, you're both out. 357, 355. I'm gonna be CA number 5. Get him on CA 5. Guaranteed off the F&I number 2. So you're gonna be 1 by 3 plus. You're gonna be selling it there down. Gonna be down there down. You're gonna be $3. Hit $3 2. You're gonna be 302. You're gonna be 2. 302. At 2. I'm gonna be 2. I'm gonna be 302. You're gonna be 302. 280. On 282. 82. Now gonna be on 282. 85. 87. 92. 5. You're gonna be 95. At 295. 97. Hit 97. 3. You're gonna be $3. And now 2. You're gonna be 305. You're gonna be 305. 7 up here. 305. 307. At 305, you're going to be 7. You're going to be 305, 7. You're going to be 305. That's Jerry. I ain't going to win 21, lever B. I ain't going to win Jerry. 21, lever B. She guaranteed off F&I number 2s here now. She's 1 plus. She's 5 months. I'll sell it there. I'm going to be $2,000. At 2,000. You're going to be $2,000. And now 2,000. At 2,000. You're going to be 222. 1,800. Not going to be on 18 quarter. 18 quarter. High. 1850, 75. 1,900. 1950. $2,000. 2050. 2,100. 2,100. You're going to be 21 high. 21 high. And now 2. You're going to be 2,200. 22. And now 2 high. You're going to be 22 high. 2,250. And now 3. You're going to be 2,300. 23. 2,250. You're going to be 2,300. You're going to be 23. You're going to be 23. 2,250. I'm not going to be Rob. I'm going to be number. You're going to be number 110. Hit Rob 110. Rob on 110. They're 1 by 4s, 1 by 5s right here now. 4 to 5 plus right here now. You're going to be sell them out there. You're going to be down here down about 2,500. Hit 25 and a quarter. Hit 25, 5 and a quarter. You're going to be West. You like these girls here. You're going to be 2,250 at 2,300. You're going to be 23. You're going to be 33. 2,000 at 2,000. You're going to be now 2, 2050 at 2050. You're going to be 20 and high. You're going to be now 1. You're going to be 1 high. You're going to be 2. You're going to be high and now 3 at 2,300 high. 3 and 4. You're going to be 2,400 high. You're going to be 24 high. Hit 2,450. You're going to be 24 high. Hit 5. You're going to be 2,500. You're going to be 25. You do it. 2,500 high. Hit 5 and high. You're going to be 25 and high. And now 6. They're going to be 6 here. 2,600. At 25 and high. 2,600. At 26. They're going to be 6 here. They're going to be 2550. 2,600. 2550. That's Brandon straight. Get him on Brandon. Get him on straight. Off the West 16, she's a 1x6. Another one don't got no tag. Oh. Yeah, 1x5, 1x6. They're gonna be sell them out there. You're gonna be down here, sell them out there. Down gonna be trying about 1800, 18 quarter, 18 quarter, 18 quarter, 1825, 1825. You're gonna be 1600, not quarter. It's 16 quarter high, 16 high, 5 high. They're gonna be 16 quarter. They're gonna be 16 high. It's 1650. You're gonna be 50. 16 high, 75. They're gonna be 17 high, 1800, 1800, 18 high, 1900, 19 high, $2,000. 2000. You're gonna be 2. I'm gonna be 2000. You're 1952. You're gonna be down here 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. You're gonna be 1950. That's Frankie. You're 1950, Frankie. Give him a shot there. They were 5 and 6 months. One before here now. You sell that they're down. Going to be down. Going to be 305. Hit 305. And now 5 here. Going to be 301 before. And she's off of West 16s. I'm going to be 305. Hit 305. 7. Hit 307. He's going to be 7 up here to 305. 307. Hit 7 of it. 7 of 5. He's going to be 5 here. Going to be 7. He's going to be 305. 7. Hit 307. Going to be 10. He's going to be 10, 10, 12. He's going to be 312. 15. Hit 17. He's going to be 20. He's going to be 2, 2, 2. He's going to be 325. Hit 327. He's going to be 325. He's going to be 7. At 325. Going to be 7. 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 325. 7. At 325. They're going to be 21. Going to be Jerry. Going to be 21. Leave them be. They're going to be here. They're going to be new mail. Off the F&I number 2s. You're going to have a load left. I'm been in here down 1 by 4. 1 by 4. Are you not the F&I number 2s here down? Going to be 4.5 to 5 months bred here down. You're going to be 22 and high. Hit 2250. You're going to be 333 and going to be 2300. Hit 23. You're going to be west. You look at. You're going to be 2300. Hit 2300. I'm going to be 23. I'm going to be 22 and high 3. Hit 3. I'm going to be 2300. Hit 23. You're going to be 3. You're going to be 3. You're going to be 3. 2300. You're going to be 23. 2333. 2250. Brandon Straight. She won by 5 months. You know, same deal here down. You're gonna be no, this is be Lintner. Guaranteed off the West 16s here down. You get 1 by 5. You 1 by 5 here down. Going to be down. Going to 2,000. Got $2,000. You're going to be 2. You're going to be 2,000. Hit 2. You're going to be 222. Down. Going to 222. Down. Going to 1850. 1850. 18 high. 18 high here down. 1850. Let's y'all bid 1450. Hit 1450. Now 1500. Hit 1500. And going to 1550. Now 1600. 16 high. 1700. Hit 17 high. 1800. 18 high. 1900. Hit 1900. You're going to be 19. 18 high. 19. Hit 1950. You're going to be 19 high. Hey, you're going to be 1950. Hey, you're going to be 19 here. Half here. I'm going to be 1950. Hey, you're going to be 1900. I'm going to be Rob. Get him on number 110. Hit Rob 110. Rob 110. You're going to be down here. They're going to be guaranteed off the bait 6s right here now. 6 to 7 months along with your nice little black motley face heifers right here now. You're going to be 22 and high. Hit 2250. You're going to be down 3 and down 333 and 2300. Hit 23 and high to the band 2300. Hit 2253 and now 333 and going to be 22 and 333 and a high 23 and 4 and going to be 24 and high. I'm going to be 2500. Hit 5 and high. You're going to be 25 and high 6 and they're going to be 6 here. 2600. Hit 26 and they're going to be 6 here. They're going to be 25 and high. 2600. You're going to be 25 and high. And they're going to be number. He's going to be number, you say, straight. Lang straight, Lang straight, Lang straight. They're going to be 2600. You at home raised 2 rounds, 100 days. Going to sort the steers off of them now. Waiting on you, Kyle. We're waiting on you. Oh, my gosh. Pretty good red boys right here now. You bet. Sell a little steer right outside right there now. You're going to be at 100 days on him. You're going to be selling right there down. What here they're going to be. What's he weigh there down? Going to be 400. Hit 405. And now 5 here. I mean, there you are. Going to be 405. Hit 405. And now 5 here to 555. Going to be 390. Hit 391. Going to be 391. The steers outside, guys. 391. Hit 391. Hit now 91 here. Going to 391. Good red steers. Going to be Yearlings. 100 days. Going to be 391. Hit 91. 81. Going to be 381 2. 81 2. 91 2. 3. 83. 93. 333. 83. And 4. 84. 94. 85. 85. 85. 85. 86. They're going to be 86 dollars cent. 87. 88. 88. 9. 9. 9. Hit 90. They're going to be 90. 90. 90. 91. You're going to be 91, 91, 2, 2, 2. Hit 91, 2. Are you going to be 391? Going to be 2. You're going to be 2, 2, 2, 391. And they're going to be CA. Going to be number 6. And you're going to be CA 6. 7 bulls right here now. I'll sell them out there now. Going to be 300. You're going to want here down 40. 341. 341. Hey, going to be 342. Hey, going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. 330. Hit 1. Hey, going to be 31, 2. You're going to be 33. You're going to be 33, 4. Hit 35. Hey, going to be 35. Hey, going to be 35, 6. And they're going to be 7. Hit 37. Hey, going to be 37 up here and 8. They're going to be 39, 9, 9. Hit 39. Hey, going to be 39, 40. You're going to be 41. Negative 41. Hit 41. Hey, going to be 41, 2. You're going to be 43, 43. Hit 3, 3, 3, 4. Negative 45. Negative 45. Hit 45, 6 here. Negative 7. Negative 7 up here, 47. Hit 8. I'm going to be 48, 9, 9, 9. Hit 50. I'm going to be 350. I'm going to be 349. I'm going to be 58. I'm going to be 349. I'm going to be CA 66. Iron heifers, they come along, guys. They're guaranteed open. They're 100 days on the weaning. And then here they're going to be 370 and 371. Now 71 here. They're going to be 371. 100 days on them. 371. And now one here at 360. And 1, 2. And going to be 6, 1, 2, 6, 1, 2. And 360. 1, 2. You're going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2, 2, 2. Man down 2. You're going to be 360. 1, 2. 1, 2. I'm going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. 363. You're going to be 4. And you're going to be 4, 5. And you're going to be 5. It's 65. And you're going to be 65. 65. 65 is 6. And they're going to be 6 here. 66 $. I'm going to be 65 here. And I'm going to be 6 here. 7. Negative 67. It's 67. 8. You get 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9. You get 9, 9, 9, 69, 9, 9, 68, 9. You're going to be 368, and that's Lang. I ain't going to be numbered. You're going to be numbered. You're going to be Lang on 2-6. Preg 'em. You Lang 2-6, Preg. I'm going to do the whole kettle to you. Guys, they got a round of vaccines in them here now. Eat home raised, no implants in them here now. You're going to be a long time on the weaning. I'll sell them out there, guaranteed to be open to you now. Even here, you're going to be 335 and 335. You're going to be 35. They're going to be 35. They're going to be 35 and 335. They're going to be 35 here. They're going to be 330. And now 1 here to 31. Man down 1 and 331. I got a man. You're going to be 335 and 31. 2. You're going to be 2, 2, 2, 3. You're going to 33. Jerry, you're down 33 and 32, 3. You're going to be 33, 4. And they're going to be 35. They're going to be 35, 6 here. You're 37. You're going to be 37. You're 6, 7. You're going to be 38. They're going to be 39, 9, 9, 40. You're going to be 41. They're going to be 41. 341. You're going to be 340. And now 1 here. They're going to be 341. 340. That's Bates. You're going to be numbered. You're going to be 65 and Preg. Bates 65 and Preg. On little Wayne heifers. You're going to be down. They're going to 550. Hit 550. And they're going to 5 and high 550. 5. Hit 555. Man down 555. Hit 555. And now 5 here and 555. Hit 555. And now 5 here and 555. And 555. 550. That's going to be number 32. Going to be Mackey. Number 32, Mackey 32. A little stared. I'm going to be $6 on him. It's 605. And now 5 here. They're going to be 605. Trent, I know you love him. 605. It's 605. And now 5 here. Then 555. You're going to be $5. 5. Hit 505. 10. Hit 505. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. 10. You do it. 10. 10. 10. 505. 10. Man down here. 10. Hit 10. You're going to be 505. Going to be 10. 15. No, you did. 20. Hit 25. 30. Hit 35. 40. 5. 50. 5. 60. 5. 60. Hit 550. 5. 60. 5. 55 here to 60. 60. 60. 5. 55. That's White. You got one White. Ronnie would like him. I'm going to one right. You short tail steered. He gonna try about 375. Hit 375. He gonna be 375. Negative 375. Negative 375. At 375. Just short tail now. He gonna be 375. Negative 332. Negative 332. Hit 2. He gonna be 222. $3 on him. Hit 302. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. What do you got? Trying to prolapse a little bit. Take a dollar bill. $2. 1 or 2. You 2. He gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. Rob your kind. $2. On 2. He gonna be 2. 5. 105 here. Not gonna man. 5. 102. 105. And now 5 here. And 5 and 102 here. And 5 here. 102. 5 7. You 10. You're gonna be under 12. 12. 15. You're gonna be 17. You're gonna be 20. You're gonna be 2. 2. 2. 5. 125. 125, 25, 122, 5, 122, gonna be 5, gonna be 5, gonna be 5, gonna be 5, 122, Rico, and 122, gonna be Rico. Gonna be done, you said? Long time Wayne Steers, Holt cattle. You're gonna be 390. Hit 391. Hit 391. 391 here. 391. Holt cattle. Long time on the Wayne in 391. Hit 391. You're gonna be 391 here. They're gonna be 350. 352. You're gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. 352. 5. 357. You're gonna be 60. You're gonna be 60. 360. 360. 57. Where'd you go? 357. 60. 357. You're gonna be 60. 62. 62. 65. 65. 67. You're gonna be 70. You're gonna be 370. 372. You're gonna be 72. I'm going to be 372. Negative 372 and 2 and 2 and 2. 370. I'm going to be CA6. Thank you. Negative CA6. Negative 10. You say long time Wayne Steers. I'll sell them up there. They're going to be $5. So you're going to be 505. You 505. And now 505 here. Wayne Steers 505. You 505. And now 510. You 510. You're going to be 10. You're going to be 10. You're going to be 10. Can't put it. You're down 510. You 10. You hit 505. Going to be 10. 10. 10. 505. 10. Hit 10. You hit 505. Going to be 10. 10. 10. 505. I got to be CA. Got to be number. And number 4. I got to be CA 4. 3. I got to be CA 3. CA 3. CA number 3. You sell them at there down, going to be down, going to sell them at there. I'm in here, going to be down, going to 220, hit 220, hit 20, going to 22, 222, not going to man, 222, 5, hit 730, hit 32, they're going to be 32, 32, 32, 32, 5, they're going to be 7, they're going to be 37, 40, 242, they're going to be 45, they're going to be 47, now 50, and 52, they're going to be 55, 257, hit 7, 7, 7, 55, 6, hit 55, they're going to be 6 here, I'm going to be 255, 6 here, I'm going to be 255, 6 here, 256, they're going to be 6 here, be the only one you buy all day. 256, now 6 here, they're going to be 59, 6 here, they're going to be 255. I'm not going to be Rob, going to be number 10, Rob 10, Rob 10. You haven't been in here, they're going to be down, they're going to be steer now, long time on the weaning. I'll sell them out there, they're going to be down, yes sir. You're going to make them a CA9, make that last one a CA9, please. I'll sell them out there, they're going to be down, they're going to sell them out there, they're going to be down, 400, now 130, hit 31, hit 431, they're going to be 31, 31, 31, 431, wean now, 431, hit 31, $4, 2, hit 2, are you going to be now 2, 2, 2, I'm going to be 402, you on time, you're going to be 402, and 2, you're going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, and you're going to be 385, hit 385, 85, pretty good man, 385 here, now going to be 360, and 2, 2, 2, 362, 2, 2, and I'm going to be 362, and 340, and 342, man down 2, and I'm going to be 342, and 2, are you going to be 2, you're going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 342, you're going to be 342, you're going to be 340, I'm going to be Trent, you're going to be number, you're going to be 2, 3, and you're going to be Trent, you're going to be number 23.
You bet you guys had the Ivamec Poron right here, caliber 7, pyramid 5, and the Z tags right there now. Here we go. You right off there, mamas. He gonna be sell them out there now. You gonna be they will be open to you now. You sell them out there down. Gonna be down. I want here down. 390. Hit 390. Hit 1. Are you gonna be 391? They're gonna be. I think she's fixing it over there. 391. They're gonna be.
You ain't gonna be 391. At 391, who gonna be 391? And they're weaned, ain't they? Who gonna be 381? Off the count. You bet. They are open off the count. Open. Try about 350 on them. And 351. And 351 here. They're gonna be 351. Hit one hand now. One here. They're gonna be 351. Hand gonna 30. Don't play. And 331. Hey, gonna be 31 2. Who gonna be 32 here? And 331. Gonna be 102. And 331 2. 2 open now. 331. Gonna be 2. 310 out the door. 12. And 312. Not gonna man. 312. And 310 12. Hand now. 12 here. Negative 310. 12. 15. 15. And 50 17. Negative 20. Negative 322. Negative 325. And 325. Negative 7. Negative 27. Negative 325 7. And 325. That's Lang. Gonna be number. You Lang 6. Preg. Lang 6. Preg. Gonna guarantee. Little heifer right here down, right off her mama. I'll sell it there down. Going to be 420. Hit 420. Hit 20. He's going to be 20. They're going to be 420. Hit 425. They're going to be 25. They're going to be 30. They're going to be 35. Going to be 40. Hit 440. Hit 40. 45. Hit now 50. Now 5. Hit 60. He's going to be 60. 460. Hit 55. 60. Hand 465. They're going to be 70. 475. 480. 485. 490. Hit 95. $5. Hit $5 on her. Hit 505. And 505. Hit 505. And now 500 and 505 here and 505. $5, and that's white. You and all the shots, bulls now. You're gonna sell out there. Now gonna be 410. You're 410. You're gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. You're 410. You're gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. 410. 12. You're 412. You're gonna be 12. 12. 410. 12. You're 12. You're gonna be 12. 12. 410. Gonna be 12. You're 12. 12. 12. 12. 12. 410. Gonna be 112. 12. 12. 410. CA. You're gonna be number 55. You're gonna be CA 55. You're gonna be CA. You're number 55. Be the last one of the deal cattle here for you. Sure good kind now. He gonna be gonna say boop. You gonna be 460. I'm gonna be fine. 465, 70. You hit 470. Hit 470. You're gonna be 70, 70, 70, 470. Here's a 55, 70, 465, 70, 465, 70. I got a man. 465, 70. Hit 465. You're gonna be 70, 70, 70, 465, 70, 465, 70, 465, 70, 465. I see A5. Gonna on CA on 5, CA5. Miss Deal watching online. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. Nice cattle right there now. Been down here. They're gonna be. He's a bull. He long time Wayne. He got 2 round shots in him. Be the Richard Leach cattle for you. He been down here. Going to be 400. You're going to be down here in 10. He 410. He going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. He 410. You're going to be 10, 10, 10. 410. Hit 10. You're going to be 10, 10, 10. $4. You're going to be down 2 and 402. Not going to man 402. You're going to be down here in 222. You're going to be 402 and 2. You're going to be 222 on time. You're going to be 402 and 2. Here 402. You're going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. $4. Not going to be CA 55. You're going to be CA. You get 55. Oh, big old stout, good boys in here now. You're going to be bulls and good. You're going to be in here. They're going to be selling out there. I'm in here. You're going to be 325. You're 325. You're going to be 325. You're going to be 325. 690. 326. You're going to be 6 here. Not going to man. 325. You're going to be 6 here. You're going to be 6 higher 7. 327. 8. 328. You're going to be 28. You're going to be 28. 9. 9. High. Hit 30. You're going to be 30. 30. 30. 331. 31. 2. You're going to be 32. 2. 2. 32. And 2. 3. You're going to be 33. 4. You're going to be 35. You're going to be 35 here down 6 high. Hit 37. You're going to be 38. You're going to be 39. 9. 40. Hit 40. Hit now 1, 2. You're going to be 43. You're going to be 43. And 343. 343 here and 343. You're going to be 342. I'm going to be CA. You're going to be 166. CA 66. Little heifer right there. He gonna be down 360 and 2 and now 2 0 down 362 and 5 and ziggity 5 365 and 257. He gonna ziggity 7 and ziggity 7 and 3 ziggity 5. He gonna be 7 up here down 365. He gonna be 770 and 372. Gonna be 375. Gonna be 77. Get 80. Gonna be 382. Gonna be 385. Gonna be 387. Get 387. Get 385. 87 up here down 385. Gonna be 7. 385. That's West. We're gonna be number. He gonna be 16. Prague. Hit West. Gonna be 16. Start of the bet. Prager. He'd be Paul Thompson, California. You're going to be home raised. Going to round of shots. Going to be 30 days on the lane, and they're guaranteed open. Still let there. Going to be done. Going to sell it there. Going to be 300. And I want 1, 2. What's that? 302. Just flip the switch down. She said 302. 2. He going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. And 302. He going to be 2, 2, 2. Going to be 2, 2. Yeah, that one. I'm been here. Going to be. How we all getting along up there? On 302. On 2. He gonna be 2. 2. 2. He gonna be 302. Hey Jerry, go help him, would you? He gonna be down 302. On 2. He gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. He gonna be 302. He gonna be 302. On the ones out, guys here. They're gonna be 290. At 291. He gonna be 291. They're guaranteed open. They're yearling heifers right out the door right here, guys. 291. I got a man 2 at 92.3. He gonna be 93.95. He gonna be 97 at 97.3. He gonna be 302. He gonna be 302.5 and 305. He gonna be 302. 305 and 302 and 5. And now pump here negative 302 0 and pump here negative 302.5. 302. That's Lang and 88 and Prague. Lang 88 Prague on a guarantee. I see little steers right here now. You're gonna be selling up there down little steers and they're good ones. Out hand been here. They're gonna be 400 and our 30 days on the waning. 422 and 22. 422 and 25. They're gonna be 25. Gonna be 7 up here and 30. Gonna be 32. 35. They're gonna be 35 and 37. Gonna be 40. 440. 440. Hit 42. Hey, gonna be 25. Hey, gonna be 45. And 45 here to 47. Hit 50. You're gonna be 50. 50. 50. 52 and 25. 7. They're gonna be 60. Gonna be 60 and 462. You're gonna be 25 down. You're gonna be 7 and you're gonna be 7 70. You're gonna be 70 70 70 70 70 72. You're gonna be 75. You're gonna be 77. Here's 77 80. You get 82 and 82 2 2 482 and 480 and 82 2 2 480. That's CA. I'm gonna be numbered. You're gonna be numbered. Gonna be 50 50. CA 50. It's CA 50. You little thin heifer. You're going to be selling it there down. You're going to be here. You're going to be down. You're going to be 420. 425. You're going to be 425 30. You're going to be 35 40. 550. 455. And now 65. You're going to be 75. 85. 485. 485 90. You're going to be 95. 495. Hit $5. You're both out. $5. Hit 5. And 495. 505. And 505 here to 505 10. Hit 10. You're going to be 10 10 10. 510. Hit 505. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. 505. And that's Lang number 2. And Lang number 2. Lang 2. They're going to be 1 by 5, 1 by 6s right here now. Guaranteed off the bait, 65s right here now. You're going to be down, 5.5 and 6 months long. You sell it there down here, going to be down, $2,000, hit 2,000. You're going to be 222, down, 2,000, hit 2. You're going to be 2,000. You're going to be 1750. It's 17 height. You're going to be 17 height. You're going to be 1750, 1800, 18. Frankie, going to be 1800, 1800, 1775. It's 1750, 1775. It's 1750. It's 75. You're going to be 1750. You're going to be 75. You're going to be 1750 and 75, 1800. 18 quarter, 18 high, 18, 50, 75, 18, 75, 19 quarter, 19 quarter high, you're 1950, you're 19, half year, you're going to be 1950, 75, you're going to be 1975, you're 1950, you're going to be 75, you're going to be 1950, 75, you're going to be 1950, that's Rob, get up on 10, Rob 10, Rob 10, Rob 10, you've been in here, you're going to be down, you're going to take a look here now, pretty fancy kind right here, guys, you're going to be Justin Gammons. We got the gammon kettle for you. You're going to be going to be 7 head of them. Guys are home raised. They got 2 rounds in them. No implants. 120 days. They're going to sell them out there. Yeah, guaranteed open. You're going to be 361 and 361. And now one here, they're going to be 361. Hit one. And now one here, 361. And now one here, they're going to be 350. And 1, 2. Hand for them 2. Now going to be 3 on 3, 3, 5. They're going to be 7. Hit 7, 7, 60. Now 2, 62. And 3, 4, 64, 64, 5, 65, 65, 66 here. Down 6 here, 7. And 67. Down 6 here, 7. And 366, 7. Here going to be 7, 7, 7. 366, 7. 66, 7, 8. Hit 68, 9. Hit 9, 70. Hit 71. Here going to be 71 here. They're going to be 370. At 370, 71. Hey, you're going to be 370. That's Bates. You're going to be numbered. You're going to be 6. And go ahead and Prager. Just little blood warts, all guys. You're going to be Yearling open. You're going to be sell it there now. You're going to be how much on here? Believe your eyes okay. Just a blood wart right there now. 325, yeah, 325, gonna be fine, 325, $3, 2, at 2, I gonna be 2, gonna be 2, gonna be 2, gonna be 250, 250, and 5, 255, and I got a man, 255, 255, 16, 5, gonna be 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 3, 5, 305, and 305, gonna be 5, 10, 310, 15, and gonna be 15, 310, 15, 310, gonna be 15, 310, 15, 15, 15, and 310, I gotta be Trent, get him on 24X, you get him on Trent, get him on 24X. Effort, Yearling, open, hand, been in here, they're going to be done, they're going to sell it there, they're going to be 330, hit 1, and now 331, they're going to be 31, 31, 31, 31, they're going to be 310, hit 12, and 312, not going to ban, 310, 12, and 310, going to be 12, 12, 12, 310, 12, 15, hit 15, he going to be 17, hit 20, he going to be 20, 22, he going to be 22, he going to be 22, and 322, he going to be 2 to be 2, 322, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 320, and they're going to be Bates, get him on 65 preg, Bates, 65 preg. On he will here down. They're going to be some at there. They're going to be 500. Hit 510. You're going to be 510, 10, 10, 10, 10, 510. Hit 10. You're going to be 10, 12. If I'm 12, you're going to be 12, 12, 12, 10, 12. If 510, you're going to be down 12, 12, 12, 5, 12. If I'm 10, you're going to be here 12, 12, 5, 10. You're going to be 12, 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 5, 10. I'm going to be CA 3 and get him on CA on 3. About 130. A lot of good cattle too, though. On he bull. He's gonna be 450. Hit 450. I'm gonna 52. Hit 452. Now I got a man. 452. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. Hit 452. He gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. Wayne 60 days. Wayne since long time, Wayne. And 460, and 55, 60, 455, 455, and 455, 450 is here, 5. 455, and now 5 here, 455, 455, 450. I gotta be CA5, get him on CA5. Wish that dog would quit barking so much, too. Yeah, they're still yearlings. You're going to be selling out there, boys. You're going to be down. Going to be 300, did you say? 60. And now 2. And 362. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Boys ought to be there. 362. Condition now. 362. On 2, 2, 2. 362. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. And 362. You're going to be 2, 2, 2. 350. And 350. And now 1. You're going to be 351. 330. We'll be back. 331. And 331. I'm going to be 235. You're going to be 740. Hit 25. You're going to be 45. 45. You're going to be 345. 7. And 347. 50. And 350. And 47. 50. I'm going to be 347, going to be 50, 50, 50, 347, 50, 347, 50, 347. That's Bates. You get him on number 7. You get him on Bates on 7. Kind of getting cold in here now. Can you turn that heater on? Yearling stairs here down. You're going to be selling out there. You're going to be here. You're going to be 300. You're going to be 135. You're going to be 335. 335. Hey, yearlings now. You're going to be 335. 35. You're going to be 335 here. You're going to be 330. Hit 1. And now 331. You're going to be 331. Mr. Bates, you like him for 20. 321. 321. 2. You're going to be 22. And I got a man. 323. And 24. You're going to be 25. You're going to be 25 here. 325. You're going to be 25 here. You're going to be 325. 05. You're going to be 324. You're going to be 5 here. 25. 6 here. You're going to be 27. You're going to be 28, going to be 29, hit 29, he going to be 329, hit 329, hit 29, here and 328, that's Bates, I'm going to be number 7, hit Bates 7, he going to be on Bates on 7. To the Robinson family, thank you guys, appreciate you. Nice cattle. You bet you guys, 40 head on this consignment for you. Be Joey Harrell's cattle. Guys are home raised. They got 2 round shots in them. You right off the wheat pasture now. You're going to be 100 plus days on the weaning. 90 plus days on the weaning. 90 plus days on them. You're going to be Joey Harrell's cattle. I like them here, dog. You're going to be steers. You're going to be, might be a few bulls throughout them, guys. Mostly steers now. He's still up there now. You're going to be down. You're going to be 510. You're 510. You're going to be 10. You're going to be 10, 12. 5, 12, 12, 12. You're 15. You're going to be 17. You're going to be 20. You're going to be 22. You're going to be 25. Hit 25. You're going to be on 7. Hit now 30. Hit 30. You're going to be 30, 30, 30, 5, 30. Hit 2. You're going to be 35. You're going to be 35. You're going to be 37. Hit 37. You're going to be 37. Hit 535. You're going to be 7 up here now 35. They're going to be 7. Going to be 7. Going to be 7. Going to be 7. 535 and 7. Hit 535. They're going to be CA 4. And they're going to be on CA. Going to be on 4. You little Wayne boys right here now going to be 90 plus days on them. You're going to be, they're all stairs now, and they're all good. You're going to be 510. You're 510. You're going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10. You're 510. You're going to be 10, 10, 10, 510. You're 10, 12. You're 510, 12. You're going to be 12, 12, and you're going to be 510, 12. You're 12. You're going to be 510. You're going to be 12. You're 12. I'm going to be here down 510, 12, 12, 12, 510. You're going to be 12. You're 12. I'm going to be 12, 510. You're going to be 12, going to be 12, going to be 12, 510, 12. You're 510. You're going to be down here in 12, 12, 12, 510. You're going to be down here in 12, 12, 12, 510. I'm going to be CA, you're going to be number 8, you're going to be number 5, you're going to be 50, you're going to be CA 50. You're going to be 437. You get 37. You're going to be 37. And 437. You get 8. You're going to be 438. 8, 8. You're going to be 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8. Hit 38. Not going to man. 37, 8. Hit 437, 8. And 8, 8, 8, 8. 437, 8. 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8. Hit 437, 8. 8, 8, 9, 9, 9. You're going to be 39, 40. You're going to be 40. Hit 41. You're going to be 41. Hit 2. You're going to be 42. You're going to be 2, 2, 2. 43. You're going to be 43, 4. And 44. Hit 44. You're going to be 44, 5. You're going to be 45. Hit 46. Hit 6 here. You're going to be 6 here. And 47. Hit 47, 8. Hit 48, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Hit 49, 50. You're going to be 50, 50, 51. 51 here down 51. And 451. And now 1 here down 451. And now 1 here down 451. 1, 1, 1, 450. And they're going to be CA. Send them right along. Same way. CA 50, CA 50. Yes, same way. CA 50. You bet. Are you going to sell them 21 steer or the 20 steers outside? Weigh 537 on the average. You're going to be, see, I'll take 510 for them. You get 510. You're going to be sell them up there. You're going to be $5 on them. You get $501. Not going to man. You get 501. You say 10. You get 501. Hey, 501 here down. 501. You get 501. Here now 1 here down. 501. Hit 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. $5 and 1 here down. $5 1. You're going to be $5. And thank you everybody. CA. I'm going to number 5050. You're going to CA 50. Send them right along. You sang the cattle. You're gonna be sell them out there. Now gonna be $4. You get $4 on them. You're gonna be $4 one. You're gonna be 401. You're gonna be $391. You get $391. You get $391. You're gonna be $391. You get 1. And you're gonna $80. Now $381. $381. Boys, that'll be there. $381. Hit $381. Hit them here. Gonna be $381. Long time Wayne Steers, guys. Take $375. Won't be back. $375. Hit $375. You're gonna be $75. You're gonna be $375. 5. You're gonna be $375. You do it. $375. At $375. You're gonna be $375. You're gonna be $375. $65. And $365. pounds, boys, what's wrong here now? 365, 6 here. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, 65, 6 here. Negative 365, 6 high. At 366, negative 6 here. Down 60 pounds, 6 here. You on time? At 365, 6. 365, 6. Negative 365, 7. At 367, 67, 67, 67, 6, 7. At 367, 7, 7 around 366, and that's Luke. You get him on 366. Luke on 7. You get Luke on 7. You show you some big old stout boys in here now, and they're bulls, and they're good ones. He and him, but in here they're gonna be all of them. It's sell up there down, gonna be down, 200. I ain't gonna be on one here down, gonna be down, 25. Hit 225. You gonna be 225. You're gonna be 25 here, 600. At 225, you're gonna be 6 here. You're gonna be 25. You're gonna be 26. And on 26, you're gonna be 25 here, 600. And now 7. You're gonna be 27. 8. You're 28. 9. You're gonna be 29. 30. You're gonna be 30. You're 31. You're gonna be 33. You're gonna be 33. 35. You're gonna be 35. At 235, you're gonna be 235. You're gonna be 235. At 235, you're gonna be 33. 35. 233 forward. You're gonna be 34. You're gonna be 34. You're gonna be 233. Sam, you get number. You get him on straight. You get him on Sammy straight. Sam straight. I'll sell him out there now. Gonna be just a little. You're gonna be down. What's that? Just a little old baby knot on his hawk right there, guys. Never heard him bit. You're going to be selling it there. I'm going to be $2 on it. You're 202. You're going to be 2. Scott, wake up. You're going to be 202. You're going to be 2. I'm going to be 222. You're going to be 202. You're going to be $1.50. 152. You're going to be 25. 155. 155. You're going to be Sam. You on time. 155. At 25. 155. Now 155. 155. At 25. 152. 557. You're 60. You're 60. 62. 5. You're going to be 162. 5. You're 165. 7, they're going to be 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, won't be 70, 170, 170, 172, negative 172, on 2, you're going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 172, going to be 2, going to be 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 170, Sam, you're going to on straight, you're going to on Sammy straight, Sam straight. You pretty shapy boys right here now. You're going to be 210, 12 and high. You're 210, 12. You're going to be 210. Going to be down here 12, 12, 12, 15. You're 215. He 15. You're going to be 212, 15. You're 215. You're going to be Sam. What do you think here? 215. You're 212. You're going to be $2. 2. On 202. You're going to be 222. You're going to be $2. 2. You're going to be $2. You're going to be not 2. On 202. You're going to be 190. You're 91. And 170. Walk them down that alley. 172. 5, 7, 80. 82. 182. 85. 87. 87. 187. 90. You're 192. You're going to be 92. 95. 190, 97, 97, 97, $2. You hit $2 on it. Hit 202. You're going to be 22. At 205. You're going to be 205 here down. 202. 205. At 225. You're going to be 205 here down. You're going to be 22. You're going to be 5. You're going to be 5. 202. Sam. You're going to be numbered. You're going to be on straight. Sammy straight. Sammy straight. Be the Nielsen family for you. You're going to be home raised. I got 2 round shots in them. You're going to be grass and crake only here now. A long time in the weaning. You sell it there now. Going to be here. Going to be sell it there now. Going to be 440. Hit 440. Hit 2. I'm going to be 222. 442. I'm going to be 42. At 442. You're going to be 2. Going to be 2. 425. At 425. You're going to be 30. At 425. You're going to be 30. You're going to be 30. You're going to be 30. 425. You're going to be 30. At 410. Hit 12. Hit 412. 15. 17. You're going to be 20. Hit 2. At 422. I'm going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. 422. Hit 5. You're going to be 25. You're going to be 27. 427. Hit 25. You're going to be 7. Going to be 7. Going to be 7. Hit 425. You're going to be 7. You're going to be 425. You're going to be 7. 425. They're going to be camp. You're going to be number. You're going to be number 5. You're going to be on camp on 5. You're going to be on camp on 5. Be the big brothers right here. Handle them same way. And you're going to be pin them with the straights. You bet. Pin them right along with the straights if you want to. I'm in here going to be 367. 367. It's 68. And now 899. You get 369 here. They're going to be 369. 70. And 372. And 372. 375, 77, and 377, negative 75, 70, 80, and negative 382, negative 382, and 381, and 381, 2, 81, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 81, 2, 81, 2, and 381, 2, 81, 2, 2, 3, and 83, 3, 3, 4, and 84, 95, 85, 86, 87, 87, 86, 87, he gonna be 36, 87, he gonna be 36, that's Wes. He is 78. West on 78. West 78. Yerlin here. She's open to you. He's going to be going to sell it there. And 320. At 321. At 321. He's going to be 21 here. Negative 321 2. He's going to be 222. He's going to be 321 2. At 321 2. Open now. 321 2. At 2. He's now 3. 23. Not going to be at 22 3. Going to be 33. Going to be 3 3 3 4. At 25. Going to be 25 here to 6 here 7. At 28. Going to be 29. Going to be 29. At 30. He's going to be 31. Going to be 31 here down. 335. At 331, negative 330, 331, negative 330, that's Bates, negative numbered. He is 65, Bates 65, and Preg, Bates 65, Preg. Yeah, Yarlin, she's open. And been here going to be down. Going to sell it there. Going to be $3. Going to be $3 one. At 301. And going to 250. And now 555. 255. 255 here. Going to be 255. 240. And 515. 5 16. 265. Is 70. 75. 80. Going to be 285. Going to be 285. At 285. 85 here. 285. At 90. Going to be 90. 95. Going to be 295. At 295. 95 here. 290. 95. 95 here. 290. 95. 290. I'm going to be Bates. I'm going to be number 65 Preg. Center right along. We get Bates 65 Preg. Jerry, you bid a lot more when you stand in the hall. Can you see better there? I'm been in here. You're going to be heifers. Be the Smith cattle. Yeah, they're home raised and they got no implants in them. You're going to be yearlings here now. No guarantee on the heifers. You're going to be no guarantee. You're going to be 260. On 261. Yes, 61. You're going to be 261. You're going to be 261. You're going to be 240. At 240. You're going to be 240. You're going to be 241. They're going to be 230. Not going to bound. At 231. At 231. You're there. 231. At 31. You're going to be 231. You're there. 231. At 1, 2. You're going to be 33. You're going to be 35. You're going to be 37. 237. Hit 40. Hit 2. I'm going to be 45. You're going to be 47. 15. 52. Hit 52. Hand pie 7. 57. 77. Hit 57. 16. We're going to be 262, 262, 262, and now 5, and 257, 257, 257, 70, you're going to be 270, 270, hit 67, going to be 72, you're going to be 72, 225, you're going to be 75, 275, you're going to be 75, 25, you're going to be 272, 5 here, down to 272, and that's going to be Lang at 88 and Prager, yet Lang 88 and Preg. Either bulls, are you going to be 200, you're going to be 40, hit 240, hit 241, you're going to be 241, you're going to be 231, 2, you're going to be 32, 3, you're going to be 33, and forward, you're going to be 35, you're going to be 35, hit 35, I got another man, $36, so hit 38, you're going to be 38, 9, 39, hit 39, 40, you're going to be 241, negative 41 here down to 822, on 242, you're going to be 243, hit 44, and 45, at 246, you're going to be 7, you're going to be 247, hit 7, hit 248, negative 48, 48, 48, on 248, you're going to be 248, 999, at 249, 50, you're going to be 250, 250, at 250, you hit now 1, you're going to 251, 2, 2, 2, down 3 here, down 53, and 4 and half, 54 here, down 54, 5, half, 55, at 255, $6, 56 here, 7, 57, hit 8, I'm going to be 58, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 60, at 260, you're going to be 60, 60, 260, 259, 61, hit 1, 1, 1, 2, I'm going to be 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, at 62, going to be 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 63, hit 4, I'm going to be 64, 264, yeah, now 3 here, 4, 263, I'm going to be CA, hit number 9, hit CA 9, CA number 9, are you going to be selling heifer outside there? Are you in long time, Wayne? Just stiff, walking off in the back there a little bit. Oh, stitched up in the back. I got you stitched up in the back. You're going to be selling heifer outside. You're going to be down to $1.50, 155, 155, 155, 155, 120, yeah, 125, 125, going to be 5, going to be 5, 125, you're going to be dollar bill 5, 105, stitched over the back, guys, 110, 110, you're going to be 10, 10, 15, you're going to be 20, 125, 30, you're going to be 35, 40, 145, hit 50, hit 55, you're going to be 60, 165, 165, 70, 175, 180, 185, 185, 190, 195, 195, 195, hit 195, 195, 95, 95, 95, 195, 190, I'm going to be Trent, get up on 25X. You get up on Trent, get up on 25X. You're going to be yearling heifers open. I'll sell them here, guaranteed to be open to you now. You're going to be down to 300. You're going to be 20. Yeah, 322. You're going to be 22.5. At 325. You're going to be 25. Sonny, what do you think you're going to be 325? At 325. You're going to be 7. And 327. High going to man. 327. At 325. You're going to be 7 up here down 325. 7. At 325. You're going to be 7. 325. You're going to be 7. And 325. I'm going to be Trent. Same way. Sitting right along 25X. You get up on Trent. 25X. Eat heifers open. You're going to be yearling heifers open. You're going to be selling up there. Now you're going to be 10 girls. You're going to be selling up there. Now you're going to be 300. You're going to be 45 and 345. You're going to be 335. 335. You're going to be 35. You're going to be 335. Hit 35. You're going to be 335. You're going to be 325 and 325. Not going to man 26. At 325, you do it. 327 and 328. At 329, you're going to be 30. You're going to be 31. You're going to be 32. You're going to be 33. You're going to be 34 and 35. You're going to be 36 and 36. And you're going to be 35. You're 6 here. negative 335, 36 high, 335, you're going to be 6 here, negative 335, here to 6 here, negative 335, 5, 6, 335. That's Rob 116X and Rob 116X. He sell them up there, going to be down, going to sell them up there. Brand new deal for you. Be Blake Holly. Blake and Chase Holly, you bet. Home raised, 3 rounds, no implants in them. You're going to be 120 days. They're open. You're going to be going to sell out there now. Going to be 300. Now 35 here. Going to be 335, 385, and 385. I'll do that. 385 and 385. 85 here. Going to be 385, 350 and 355. 3. Long time on the waiting, guys. 355 and 355. 7. They're going to be 7 up here. 7. 357 and 355. 55 7 at 355. You're gonna be 7 up here. 7 at 355. You're gonna be 7 up here. 355. I'm gonna be Wes and get him on 16 preg. Little steer right there, boys. How you gonna be? Wayne now, 550. Hit 555. Hit 555. Negative 585. Hit 555. Negative 520. Hit 525. 525. 25. Hit 525. He gonna be 525 here. $5 on him. Hit 5 another. Hit 5. Hit 555. 475. Hit 475. 80. 480. Not gonna man. 475. 80. Hit 75. 80. 475. 80. 475. 80. 80. 80. 475. 80. 475 white. Hit 475. Get him on white. Little heifer right there now. He gonna be kind of like her. I'm gonna be down to 420. Hit 420. Hit 25. 425. Gonna be 425. Hit 425. He gonna be 25. $4 5. Hit 405. 405. Get him in pie. Get him in pie. 385. Hit 385. 90. Hit 385. Get him in 90. Get him in 90. Get him in 90. $3 and walk out that door. 305. 10. Hit 10. 10. 10. 305. Not gonna be in 10. Hit 305. Get him in 10. 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 305. Get him in 10. Get him in 10. Get him in 10. 305. 10. 15. Hit 15. Hit 15. White. Gonna be 15. At 315. Hit 15. Hit 310. And that's gonna be Mackie. Hit him number 32. Hit him Mackie on 32. Either stairs that are down. You're gonna be sell them out there. You're gonna be you safe. You're gonna be $3. Hit 3. And now 3. $3 on them. Hit 3. 255. Not gonna mail. 255. 255. 255. You're gonna be 255. 255. You're gonna be 250. No 5. 255. 250. They're gonna be Rob. Get him on 100. He get him on 250. I get him on Rob and 100. Knew he'd like them. They're gonna be sell them out there. You're gonna be camera long, guys. You're gonna be sell them out there down. I kind of like the boys right here now. They're gonna be 330s. They're gonna be 325. 325. You're 325 here. They're gonna be 325. 5. You're gonna be 325. At 325. You're gonna be 25 here. They're gonna be 325. At 325. Gonna be $3 one. At 301. You're gonna be 301 here. 305. At 301. 301. You do it. You're gonna be 250. On 250. And 225. 7. 60 and 260 and 2225 pounds. You get 7 is 70 at 272, 275 at 277, 280. You're gonna be 282, and I'm gonna be 282 at 285, 87. You're gonna be 90, you're gonna be 292, you're gonna be 295, you're gonna be 297. Hit 3 now 2 and 305, 307 and 307. You're gonna be 10, 12 and you're gonna be 312 and you're gonna be 15. You're gonna be now 17 and 317. You get 317, 270, 220. Hit 322. You're gonna be 322 5 and 325 and 325 5 7 and 327 and 325. You're gonna be 7 at 325 here. They're gonna be 7. Gonna be 7. 325. That's Wes. Get him on number 56 and Wes. Get him on number. Get him on 56. Steer, ain't he? You're going to be steer there. Dan, but then here they're going to be $3 one. $3 1, 2. They're going to be 302. Not going to be on 302. On 222. We're going to be 301, 222. We're going to be 302. On 2. You're going to be 222. We're going to be 302. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2, 3. We're going to be 5. We're going to be 7, 10, 12. 15. You're going to be 17. You're going to be 20. You're going to be 322. At 322. And now 5. You're going to be 325, 7. They're going to be 30. At 32. You're going to be 32. At 332. You're going to be 332. You're going to be 2, 2, 2. 332. You're going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. 330. And they're going to be number 22. And you're going to be on Jerry. You're going to be number 22, Jerry 22. You're going to be Jerry 22. You sell it, man, heifer outside. You're going to be long yearling, open. I'm going to be selling it there, going to be down to 300. And I'm on 1-2. 302. You're going to be 2. Going to be 2 on the heifer outside, guys. 302. I'm 302. You're going to be 222. 302. I'm going to be 281. On 281, 2. And I'm 2, 2, 3, 93, 95, 87 up here, 90. Get 92. You're going to be 95. You're going to be 97. You're going to be 3. And you're going to be 2. And you're going to be 305, 307. 305, 7, 10. At 310. You're going to be 10. 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 And 307, 10. You get 307. I'm going to be down here to 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. You're going to be 307. And that's going to be Lang 88. Go ahead and preg on the guarantee. Lang 88 and preg on the guarantee. You didn't sell that steer. You need me to wait on you a minute? There he is here. Going to be 870 pounds of him. And now 320. Hit 320. Hit 20, 20, 20. Yearling now. He's going to be down here to 320. Hit 320. Hit 20 to be 20. He's going to be 310. Hit 310. He's going to be 10, 11. Hit 311 to be 12, 12, 12. At 311, going to be 12, 13. You're going to be 14, 15. You're going to be 16. Hit 17, 18, 13, 19. Going to be 19. Yearling steer 19, 20. Hit 21. You're going to be 21 here down 321. At 321. He's going to be down 1, 1, 1. He's going to be 321 here down at 321. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Hit 2. And now 3. Hit 23. Hit forward. You're going to be 25. You're going to be 25 here to 24. You're going to be 5, 324. That's Bates. You're going to be number. You're going to be on 7. Bates on 7. Bates 7. You're going to be Bates on 7. What you got there, Seth? I'm in here to be down. Coming right off the wheat, guys. No implants in the heifer. Be the apple cattle. You're going to be 2 rounds. Home raise, 130 days on them. You're going to be selling out there now. Going to be guaranteed open now. I'll sell them out there now. Going to be 300. And I'm on here. They're going to be 22. At 322. You're going to be 22. You're down 333. 323. And I got a man. 323. At 23. You're going to be 23. At 323. You're going to be 3. You're going to be 3. You're going to be 3. 323 and 4. At 24. You're going to be 24. At 23. 24. You're going to be 24. You're down 24. And 23. 24. 23. 24. And they're going to be 323. And they're going to be. That's going to be. Hang going to be Jerry. Hang on the number 21. Preg. Hit Jerry 21 and Preg. Going to guarantee. Either steers, they came right along here, guys. They're going to be down to yearlings. You're going to be selling out there down, going to be 300. And I'm on here, they're going to be down to 60. I'm 360. And now 1, they're going to be yearlings here. Steers, they're going to be 361. Hit 1. And now they're going to be here, they're going to be 361. Hit 1, 2. They're going to be 222. 360, 1, 2, 2. They're going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2. At 360, 1, 2. And 1, 2, 3. And 3, 3, 5. And they're going to be 5, 7. They're going to be 7, 70. And they're going to be 370. At 372. They're going to be 75. 375. At 25. You hit 72 here, and 5 here, and 372. 5, 372 here, and 5. And 372, that's West, 78 West. Get on number. You get on 78. Maybe the Halderman cattle for you. They got 2 rounds. They got home raised here, Tina. You're going to be no implants in the good cattle, 100+ days on them. Either stairs, I like them here. I'll sell them up there. They're going to be 500. And I want here, they're going to be 35. Hit 535. You're going to be 35 here. Wayne Stairs, 535. Hit 35. Hit 535 here to 535. 5. Hit 535. You're going to be 510. Hit 510. Get them in 12. And 12 here to 510. 12. Hit 510. Get them in 12. Get them in 12. Get them in 12. Get them in 12. Hit 510. 12. You hit 510. Get them in down here to 12. 12. 12. You do it. Down 15. Hit 15. Hit 15. Hit 15. 17. Hit 17. You're going to be 17. 20. You're going to be 520. Hit 20, hit 2, hit 22, you're going to be 522, 22, half on 25, hit 25, thought you mind, 527, hit 27, 30, hit 32, you're going to be 35, you're going to be 37, hit 535, 537, hit 35, you're going to be 37, you're going to be 535, they're going to be CA, hit number 4, they're going to be CA on 4, CA number 4. There's steers right here, and I like the boys here. I'll sell them out there, this new drive. Same deal, Halderman cattle, I'll sell them out there, down going to be. You're going to be $4. Hit 2. Hit 402. You're going to be down 2, 2, 2. You're going to be 402. I 2. You're going to be down 2, 2, 2. You're going to be 402. You're going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2. 385. They're yearlings now. 385, 87. 385, 87. And 87, 90. At 390. Hit 90, 90, 90, 90. 87. Going to be 90. At 387. Going to be 90, 90, 90. 380. Yes, sir. 387, 90. At 387, 90. Hit 387. Going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 90. 387. That's camp. Are you going to be number? You're going to be on straight. Camp, straight, camp, straight. You're going to be going to sell my tear down. Going to be brand new drive for you. That'll be all the Halderman cattle, guys. Thank you, folks. We appreciate you. Nice cattle right there now. Steer Yearlings, home raised now. You're gonna be the McFeeders cattle. You're gonna be selling out there now. Gonna be $4. You're gonna be $4 wide. Hit $4.01. You're gonna be $4.01. Their steers are Yearlings now. $4 wide. Hit 401. You're gonna be $3.85. Hit $3.85. 85. You're negative $3.85. 85. You're negative $3.85. At $3.85. You're gonna be $3.85. $3.70 and $3.71. At $3.71. You're gonna be $3.71 bid. One bite. You're gonna be $3.60. On $3.60. Roll them down the alley. 5.7. On $2.87. I got a man. $3.67. $70. At $3.72. Negative $3.72. Negative $3.72. I got it on all of them now. Negative $3.72. Negative $2.22. Negative $3.72. On 2. You're gonna not 2.22. Negative. We holding one or no? You get 372 on 372, 2, 2, 372, gonna be 2, gonna be 2, gonna be 2, 2, 2, 372 on 371, now 2, on 2, 3, on 73, gonna be 74, gonna be 75, gonna be 75, it's 74, 75, gonna be 74, 75, gonna be 74, 75, gonna be 374, and they're gonna be Camp Straight, Camp Straight. Rocky Whitson, you're going to be Yearlings. You're going to be round the shots. You're going to be down. You're going to sell them there. You're going to be down. You're going to 335. You're 335. You're going to be 35. 335. You're 335. You're going to be 35. You're going to 325. You're going to 325. At 325, 6. You're going to be 6 here. You're going to 327. At 27, 8, 9. At 930. You're going to be 31. At 32. You're going to be 33. You're going to be 34. You're going to be 35. 36 here, 7. At 37. At 37. You're going to be 37. 7. At 337 of it. 7 around. 6 here. You're going to be 7. You're going to be 7. You're going to be 7. 336 baits. I'm going to have a number. I'm going to have a 6 in Prague. Bait 6 Prague. Bait 6 Prague. Little heifer. He's going to be down to go to home raised. Bunk broke, all natural. He's 60 days on her. She's open. I'll sell that there down. Going to be down to 425. Hit 425. He's going to be 25 here down 425. $4 2. Hit 402. He's going to be down 222. Did you do it? 402 on 2. He's going to be 222. I'm going to be 350 and 352. I'm going to be here down 5. I'm going to be 765. I'm going to be 75 and 80. I'm going to be 385. I'm going to be 90. 395 now 4. Hit 405. I'm going to be 10. Hit 15 now 15. Hit 20. Hit 420. You're both out. 420. Hit 20. Hit 20. 20. 20. 15 going to be 20. Hit 15 going to be 20. Hit 15. 25 and 425. Hit 425. He's going to be 25. He's going to be 25. He's going to be 25. Trent going to be 25. 425. 30. Hit 30. Hand 430. Hit 25. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. 425. Going to be 30. 425. Trent. Get him on 20x. You get him on Trent. Get him on 20x. 60-day yearling heifers. He's going to be handing it open to you now. He's going to be selling out there. Going to be 367. And 367. 367. 367. 367. And 335. And 335. 7. 335. Going to be 7. Going to be 7. Going to be 7. And 320. 320. 20. He's going to be $3 too. And 305. 10. Going to be 15. 20. 25. 30. 35. And 335. 40. 345. 345. 50. And 355. 55. 355. And 355. Pound. He's going to be 350. I'm going to be Trent. Get up on 24x. Get up on Trent. Get up on 24x. Little Wayne Bull. He's going to be 60 days on him. I'm been in here to be. I'm here to 550. Hit 555. Man down here. 555. Hit 555. Pound. You do it. 555. Hit 555. Pound. 555. Hit 555. Pound. 555. Hit 555. Pound. 20. Hit 25. 25 here to 25. Going to be 530. Hit 530. 25. Going to be 30. Going to be 30. Going to be 35. Hit 535. 40. Hit 545. 550. 555. Hit 555. 60. 560. 560. 55, 60, 55, 555. That's CA3. And get up on CA on 3. I'll sell the Hereford man right here. They're going to be 60-day Wayne Bull. I'll sell them at there. Going to be down here. Going to be down. Going to be $4. Hit 2. I'm going to be 402. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. And 402. He's going to be 222. I'm going to be 402. I'm 402. A little upgrader right there, boys. 350. 350. 355. And going to do 320. And 320. And going to do 530. And going to do 35, 40. And 45. And 50. And 55. 55, 60. 365. It's 70. 375. 80. And 385. Going to be 385. You're going to be 385, 85, you're going to 385. You do it? Hey, you're going to be 35, you're going to 385, 380. I'm going to be Trent, get him on 24, get him on Trent, get him on 24. Trent 24. I'll be the Stroop kettle for you. You're going to be the home raise. They got 2 round shots at them, 60 days, no implants in the cattle. They're going to be good little boys right here. They're going to be $600. Here's $6 on them. Here's 605. You're going to be now 5 here. They're going to be 605. And now 605 here, 60 days on the main in 605. Here's 605. Haggard man. Here's $605. And now 5 here, then 505. You're going to be 605. Here's 605. You're going to be here, then 505. You're going to be 605. 605 here, then 605. Yeah, $6. And that's going to be. I'm going to CA 3 and I'm going to CA. Get them on 3. Yeah, Big Brother's here, 60 days on the winning. All right, going to be 530. Hit 530. He going to be 32. And 532. Hit 2. He going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. 532. On 2. I'm going to be 222. 532. 520. Hit 520. Hit 20 to be 20 to 520. Hit 22. 522. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. 2. 2. Man down 2. Then 522. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. 2. 2. 522. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. 2. 2. 522. Hit 520. And they're going to be CA5. Going to be on CA. On number 5, CA5. You'd have first. He gonna be down $4. Yeah, 402. He gonna be down 402. He gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. A little bigger than I thought they would. Boy, take 350 on him. At 352. Gonna be 25. 355. 355. At 355. Pound Trent. When do you think you're down? 355. 330. At 2. And 332. Not gonna be 5. Is 740. And 342. 345. 350. 355. 60. 360. 360. And now it's gonna be 60. And gonna be 55. 60. He gonna be 355. 60. He gonna be 355. I gonna be Trent. Get him on 24x. Get him on Trent. Get him on 24x. Trent. 24x. You shape your man right there down. They're going to be down. They're going to 400. And I'm on here. They're going to be 20. Hit 420. Hit 222. Hang going to be 422. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. At 422. You're going to be 222. 422. $4 out that door. 2. Hit 5. 405 here. Then 402. 5. Hit 402. 5. 5. 5. 405. Trench on time. 405. At 25. You're going to be 402. Going to be 5. 5. 5. 402. They're going to be CA 5. Get them on CA. Get them on 5. They're bulls, they're Wayne. You're gonna be down. You're gonna be 417. It's 17. You're gonna be 17. It's 417. Wayne bulls now. 417. It's 17. You're gonna be 17. You're gonna be 17. 417. It's 17. You're gonna be $4 one. It's 412. 2. 401. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. At 412. You're gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. Gonna be 2. And now 401. Gonna be down here. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. You're gonna be 412. 401. 2. 3. 5. It's 405. 7. It's 7. Gonna be 10. 12. 412. It's 412. And 10 here. 12. 15. And now 15. 15. 15. If 412. You're gonna be 15. 15. 15. 412. They're gonna be CA. Get them on 5. You get them on CA. You get them on 55. I thought my internet was about to come in for a minute there, CA. I've been in here. You're gonna be little heifers. You're gonna be off the Thomas scale, guys. They're going to be 90 days, Wayne. They got all the shots in them. You're going to be done. You're going to be 1550. You're 15 high. Sell them by the head. 1550. You're 15 high. You're going to be 1350. 1400 and 14 high. 15. You're 15 high. 1600. You're 16 high. 16 high. 17. You're going to be 17. You're both out. 1700. It's 17 high. It's 1750. You're going to be 17 high. It's 1750 to be 50 to bomb. You're going to be 1750. 1700. They're going to be Mackie. You're going to be on 32. Mackie on 32. You little boy, you're going to be 90 days on him. You're going to be down. How much you want for him? You get 1050, 1100, 1100 high, 11 high, 11 high, 12, I'm gonna be 1200, 12 high, I'm gonna be 13 high, 14 high, 1450, 14 high, 14 high, you're both out, 1450, 14 high, you're gonna be 1450, 14, 14 high, 1450, 50 to be 50 to 1450, 14, 15, 1500, 1500, 15, you're gonna be 15, 15, Jerry, you're gonna be 1500, 15, and now 15, 15, 15, 15, 1450, and they're gonna be white, you're gonna be 1450, you're gonna be on white. You 1 by 7, 1 by 7. You're going to be guaranteed off the Lang 88s right here now. You're going to be 1 and 2 year old by 7 months here. You're going to be 1 by 7, 2 by 7. You're going to be 2,500. You're going to be 25. You're 2,500. You're going to be 25 west. You're looking right here down. You're going to be 2,500. You're 25. You're going to be 2,500. And 1 by 7, 2 by 7. At 25 at high. At 6 here and high. At now 7, 27 high. 2,800. 8 high. Get 9, 9 high. 2,900. Get 29. You're going to be 20. I won't lead you astray, Wes. I promise you. 2,900. 8 and 9. You're going to be 28 and 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. You're going to be 2850. Now 9, 9, 9, 2850. And they're going to be West. Get them on 100. And West 100. We sold the Charlotte Bulls that came with them just earlier now. Off the 88's not guaranteed. Bred to Black Corny Bulls. You sell it there down, going to be down, going to a big old stout, nice heifer right here, guys. You're going to be down, going to 3,000, hit 3, and going to 2,500, hit 2,500. You're going to be 25 and high, hit 25.50. You're going to be 25, 5 and high, and 25.50, and 25.56 and high. You're going to be 7, hit high, 27 high, hit 8. You're going to be 2,800, hit 28 out, 9, 9, 9, 20. You're both out, 9 high, hit 29 high. West, you're going to be 29.50, and now 3,000, and $3,000, hit 3, and now 3, Lang, going to be $3,000, hit 29.50, hit now 3. And now 3, 29.50. I'm going to be West, going to 100. Eat West 100. Yeah, 1-year-old, 4 months here. Now you're going to be big old stout, nice effort here down 2,600. At 26 in height. At 26.50. You're going to be 26 here in height. At 26.50. You're going to be 22 in height 3. And 2,300. You're going to be 23. You're going to be 2,300. And $2,000. And I got a man 20.50. Hit 1. Yes, sir. And same deal, ain't it? Hit 2,100. Hit high. Hit 2. High. Hit 3. Hit 23 and high. 4. And you're going to be 4 and high. 5. You're going to be 2,500. 5 and high. Hit 2,600. Hit 26 high. And 26 here and high. 7. You're going to be 2,700. You're going to be 27 high. And 27 of 8. You're going to be 2,800. At 28. You're going to be 28. You're going to be 28 high. You're going to be 28 high. At 28 high. You're going to be 28.50. And 28 here and a half. You're going to be 28.50. And 28 high. 5 high. 2,800. I'm Brandon Straight. Brandon Straight. That's it. That's all. Thank you, everybody. Brandon Straight. Special wing calf sale, March the 5th. I think so. Yeah. Old Jersey stag.